hello YouTube. Welcome. You missed you missed the game apparently trying. Look, I'm planning to do a YOLO 10 pull for Linnea. And the game is trying to make me think something. Don't tempt me. This is potentially a fab piece for Durin. Or not a fab piece, just a piece for Durin. Well, no, right on this. No, wait. It's not. That's the wrong set. Dumb brain. Good job. Early Saluna stream. I mean, the fact that you're saying it's early is funny because this has always been my like intended-ish stream time. I've been actually mostly somewhat fixing my sleep schedule. Crazy. But anyways, sorry, this domain is loud. The plan for the day is to do some co-op, both for my my paid peeps, YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. But we'll also probably, unless we hate it for some reason, you know, if we're actively not having fun, why would we continue? But planning to do a smattering of letting random people in, as well as wonderful artifacts. Wait, it's an on-set goblet. No. So anyway, we'll see what happens. I'll use my last 20 resin. Why not? Yeah, I know. Like, stream starting two hours from now, though, is definitely, like, that has always been later than I intended to, right? Bye, please. I like how we have an Inefa and a Columbine on the team, by the way. I know it's co-op, so the shields are tankier. And these characters take, like, 7 minutes to do any damage. Well, not Inefa, but... It's somewhat funny to me that I can, in single player, I can clear these shields with Lanyon faster than... What? You hear him meowing in the background? What do you want? Meowing at, bro. Anyways, just screaming in the background. I don't understand. Anyways, goblet attack, crit damage. Yeah, if it was a 4-liner maybe, but yeah. Okay. Stygian and thumbnail, theater and title. Wait, did I not change the title on YouTube? Oh. Oops. We can see that's where my headspace at apparently. Can co-op make this awful Stygian fun? Oops. I forgot. Have you been? I've been fine. Still considering future career, money-making, life things, and whatnot. So, yeah. Anyways. I would say don't expect an uptick in YouTube edited videos at the moment. I do plan to get some specific things finished that I've been meaning to have done, that I want to finish, but then after that, honestly, it's just, I might just... I don't think I'm going to stop making YouTube edited videos, at least for the time, not for the next little while, because it still is functionally, this and streaming is my job, like edited videos I'm streaming is my job. I can't claim my dailies right now. We will go, turn in for some potential pieces. But I think I might try to transition to something that's like more inclined towards my strengths and also simultaneously allows me to make more videos. Because like I think I should just lean into the fact that my strength is yapping about a bunch of BS. Not like I think, to be clear, I am okay. I'm good at like organizing and presenting information in a nice like in a nice, what do I do with this? Sure, I guess. In a nice like flow state mindset type of weird way, if that makes sense. because that's like always what I'm trying to do. Like I plan out, you know, with the Linnea video, I plan out the basic outline and then yap about my things and then edit that in a way that's like, yeah. And I like how I do that. But at the same time, I can also just, you know, make a video about Nicole leaks and just yap about Nicole and while I'm in game and just being like, yeah, this has impact here, here, and here. And then all I do in editing is just trim out the dead space in my yapping, so it makes editing a lot faster. And I just then, so like, just, you might be like, why are you making videos that lazily? It's because it just doesn't feel like it makes economic sense at this point for me to make much other than that for YouTube videos. And it leans into what I do better naturally anyways. So I don't know, right? That's what I'm currently considering. You become a contrarian and make Hoyo angry, yeah. So yeah, I don't know, but we'll see. And the fact of the matter is, like, I enjoy doing things, to be clear, like, you know, hey, how do we make main DPS Linnea make sense? But I mean, it's clear that if I probably just like made that video more generic and less focus on main DPS Linnea, it probably would perform better. Right? I don't like that, but I don't know. I've tried 100 million different ways, I feel like, of presenting videos in slightly different fashions, tweaking different ways of titles and minor things and blah, 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 blah. Of how to do a variation of insert character here played in unconventional way. And just people don't give a shit. Like, not saying you guys don't. Obviously, I think you guys do. Thank you for watching. But the typical gacha Genshin player does not give a shit. They, like... So, anyways. And... I don't know. I'd rather just, like, simplify my process rather than... And we can still do those things, to be clear. I can still do those things in my live streams and whatnot. But, yeah. Anywho's. That's where I'm currently leaning, just because of the changes to the financial situation by losing sponsors. Thank you, Hoyoverse. And also losing Yomiholic. Thank you, Hoyoverse. So, yeah. Anyways. What do we... Oh, there's an artifact I got in there. There's 2 pieces. Well, that piece is weird. Okay. I also got this yesterday, which is a 4-liner, by the way. Is there a reality where I actually am willing to, like, by the way, freaking 3 crit rolls, and I don't even, is this 8.6, 16.2? No, it's not. This is not even 30 CV, and it has 3 crit rolls. I love it. So this yesterday to me was a signal of F you. If you do want to get Linnea, and to be clear, I don't think I am going to, unless the game chooses to poop a free Linnea on me. So, anyways, and now it's doing it again. It's doing it again with a freaking 4-line def percent. It's even a max def roll and whatever. So I don't know. I'll level it. Okay, that's a max roll. Okay, a min roll, but. Okay, what is this piece? I'll level to 16. Anything past 16 is, I mean, it's already a lot of XP. What? Okay, I mean, I kind of want, I mean, this doesn't make me want Linnea, I want to be clear. It does make me want to level it up just for the 30% defense. It's wonderful. I mean, don't undervalue the def percent. Like, def percent substats are really good for Linnea, okay? If you think this is a bad piece for Linnea, you are wrong. But it's kind of a bad piece in the context of I don't think I'm going to get Linnea. How much XP do I have? Am I willing to throw it in the garbage? Sure, whatever. Because it'd be funny to get a 30% defense piece. Well, fuck you, I guess. That's just actually rude. That's just extremely rude. It's getting thrown away. I'm sorry. I don't care. See, I told you, the game is trying to signal to me. It gave me 2 freaking 4-line pieces. It gave me 2 perfect 4-line pieces yesterday. Or yesterday and today. And both of them rolled poo-poo. It's trying to tell me that I indeed should not give a shit about Linnea, and that's, you know, it's fine. I don't give a shit about Linnea. Fuck you too, game. I don't even know why I'm leveling this up. I'm just getting rid of the pieces. I'm not even gonna goodbye. I'm not even considering it. It's not even a consideration. If I get her, fine. I'll give her husk pieces and I have them. I probably don't need to use Linnea and Albedo at the same time most of the time, right?
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
Okay, fuck you for the min roll, but it high rolled and crit rate, I guess. Sure.
Oh, my plan for the day?
I already have this goblet, but better for
I suppose. Same with tomorrow.
for Chiori, for what it's worth. Because I know people are going to be like, Chiori likes attack percent, and she doesn't like it that much, but she does like it. It's not a useless stat, but this is just better. Like, it's not beating this roll value. This roll value is way too high. So, that it's just a shitty version of my existing piece. So why would I bother? Alright, anyways. Also, wait, is my Chiori piece is a Geo Goblet, right? Is my Chiori piece a Geo Goblet, or is it a... No, it's a Def Goblet, yeah. I also, if I am moving Chiori to Husk, I would like to have... oh yeah, fuck, I was doing Navia pieces. I mean, right now I have a problem. I need a new Navia Circlet. So I'm trying to get a new Navia Circlet before Stygian. Well, I don't need it, but I want it. So we'll see. For the new Stygian, not today's Stygian, obviously. Keep that there. But I also want husk pieces, but I think I need, at this point, my husk pieces are good enough for Albedo. He's completely usable. I'm just planning to reroll a couple pieces with the new patch. So I think I should prioritize the piece for Navia. But yeah, in hindsight, maybe should not have like jumped the gun so quickly and crafting a circlet. Oh yeah, I can craft a timepiece. I can still do that. Not right now, but I can do that with the new patch. Because I believe the new patch is giving an elixir or 2 in the new area. At least 1. So I'll be able to take one, right? But anyways. What game is this? It's Genshin Impact. So, anyways. Are we done? I think we're done. Okay, because I can't pin dailies and co-op. Alright. These people joined me for taking a thumbnail, so we'll do a co-op Stygian attempt first with them. And then I will let in... The priority is going to be letting in people from my Discord server, although only 4 people have responded in my Discord server so far, and all of them except for Lito or EU. So we'll mostly be letting in random people anyways. Basically, so that's fine. I did tell them ahead of time that I'd be streaming on Sunday, but maybe it was a bad idea to stream on Easter, but I didn't have much more of a choice than doing it now at this point, because there's only a day left. Their command for Discord, no, not the Discord I'm talking about. I'm talking about my subscriber, the one you have to pay to get into. I have a public Discord if you want to do command Discord for that. Did I yawn? I thought for a second Dee was about to puke on the desk, but I think it was just a weird yawn. He was like looking downwards while he yawned. I'll give you a free cat cam. But yeah, I'm not using my public Discord for this, because I will just let Ren join from the stream directly. No. Random people for what? The title of the stream. We're co-oping in Stygian. Anyways. So as far as co-op in Stygian goes, what is there that's interesting to do this one? I mean, the automaton is interesting because, like, I think it's cool that you can. I think you can do a lot more things with being able to bring multiple different on-field cryo units, right? And I think Skirk is actively a less interesting unit too. But also, like, Chongyun is an actively more fun unit as well. Speaking of, the first one selected. And this unit, this thing, like, in theory, with 4 active characters, I assume we can deal with it more easily. I think someone still probably wants to play Venti most of the time, which kind of makes it uninteresting. But I think we should maybe try, it doesn't have to be this group, But I think we should maybe try playing without Venti and seeing how annoying it is to like bring fours on. Like if multiple people are able to do grouping and we coordinate things well, maybe it works. I don't know.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer
Maybe?
evil. There are other means to the same end, but
That
they're
might be a
not the
little
true
hopeful.
way.
We still also need to be able to do damage though, which is a factor. So have fun coordinating with stream delay. I mean, I'm not coordinating timing of things. I just mean like, hey, just coordinating and like we need to group things in the same location. So like wherever I aim, I'm gonna do a Farazan charge attack and then do the rest of the grouping here. But yeah, anyways, Kaza was fun there too. Yeah. So I don't know. I think it's gonna be the same experience grouping wise of co-op, isn't it? I don't know. The main interesting thing you can do, I guess, is like that potentially makes it kind of fun. At least is that, you know, someone can play DP as Venti, I guess, and then someone can play Varka, and then someone gets to sit and do nothing on Bennett. Is that what this is? I don't know. Yeah, Knuckle Duckle. What can we do for Knuckle? You're gonna use Venti for Knuckle Duckle? Sure, I'm fine. And you know what? I'll play Benny Boy here. I can give him a Squark weapon. I'm usually Benny in co-op. Yeah, I understand. I'm fine with being Benny in co-op too. He's just not gonna do that much here. I mean, look, actually, I will be able to contribute to doing nice things like applying extra pyro to get the thing done faster. So I need Hexerai. Do you need Hexerai or do you want Hexerai? It's maybe a good idea. I mean, I can play Durin instead, but honestly, I can do even less with Durin than I can do with Bennett. So, you know, yeah, sure, we can just do that. Relying on the Kazuo entirely. Hopefully it's a Kazuo with Sack Sword. Okay, Knuckle Ducklers. I don't know. I could just throw in Columbina, I guess. On Albade Columbina. Anyone more interesting to play to me? Can I get away with Arlecchino? Probably not. Probably not.
I take my meals
I don't know. Knuckle Buckle's gonna be F. It's just gonna be. It's just. I think it's just gonna be doomed. One really annoying, really incredibly annoying problem, by the way, with Stygian in co-op, and this is partially a UI problem, but a little bit more than just UI is how they implemented it. You can't fucking change your teams without like fully exiting and redoing your entire team if one person needs to change one character. So like, it takes way too much time of like, okay, do we really want to commit to trying this? Because quite frankly, Knuckle Duckle with like an extra, what is it, 25, 50% HP, is not going to be doable, I think, with like Albedo official. Maybe with this, yes. So we can try this. I'm fine with that. Like Albedo might actually be fine, as long as we have Binefa here. I think. Maybe. We can try this, I think. I think we can try this. Although, not having Swirl, but it's so fucking lame to just like do a normal Benefa team. Like, is Genshin team building getting so cooked that it's hard to even do fun things with co-op? Because like we should be able to find things that can take advantage of whatever, right? I'd be more than happy to play Lanyan, for example. I can play VV Lanyan, I can still get damage, but it just kind of
Heart be pure,
so
evil be erased. Mind be purged. World be
Scofia, Shenhe,
I
Chungus.
always forget that last part.
You think I can clear? See, no, let's not do that. That would be bad. It would go into Engi mode. Someone that can do something with the Chungus. You think I can do Lanyan? Okay, I feel like we need a better. I don't know. We can try it. It's gonna be. whatever. You know what? Here, let's try your albedo. Let's try albedo. Why not? Let's see what happens. We're probably gonna have to redo anyways because of cryo automaton. Not that I think Lanyan would be useless, but I just don't think the conjunction of Lanyan, Chungyun, Escoffier, Shana does this.
I take my meals cold to
Not in co-op at fearless difficulty. Chungyun's on MH. That sounds like a U problem. Anyways, the first one should be the most doable. Knuckle Duckle's little sus, and then Cryo Automaton is almost assuredly not possible with this selection. But whatever. Frina? Who's Frina? Never heard of her. Frina's a terrible co-op character. She's so fucking boring. She's so boring, and it's also incredibly annoying. I have a C2 Frina, so like mitigates it, right? If I use C2 Frina. But if someone uses a non-C2 Frina, it's incredibly annoying when people like don't time their freaking we'll start with Knuckle Duckle. Don't time their freaking healing with when the Frina player bursts. Like if someone does a gene burst right before the Frina player bursts, it's just like, oh my god. And then the amount of people that have like not enough ER for Frinas to use in co-op too. Well, actually, you don't even need that much ER in co-op. That's not really that much of a problem, I don't think. But anyways, well, thank you, Riseless Type Pants, for the Prime subscription. Also, speaking of characters that are kind of boring in co-op, Anefa, not that interesting. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of how they're designing characters with how the team building in Genshin works lately makes them boring in co-op. I guess that is something to say for like why more off-fielders need designs like Linnea, though, because Linnea can be far more fun, right? In co-op, potentially just by nature of having a different ability that allows you to do something more fun with it. Like Nef is like, wow, and Nef and Columbine are like, wow, we're really contributing here. Whee. Also, we're not even clearing this, because yeah, this thing's HP. Yeah, this thing's HP in co-op here is even more dumb. I should say even more dumb. I don't know. We should. I want to try Benefa with Sucrose, and like I can play Raiden. I don't care who plays Columbina. Like Columbina, Raiden, Anefa, Sucrose easily clears this thing at fearless difficulty. The thing's basically balanced around Anefa combo, right? But it's also like you still have to like have a VB. I have Sucrose ideally, right? And then you have some flexibility. I am curious what happens if we bring like the same team I use at fearless difficulty and see if it's impossible, because that's an issue co-op has with Genshin a lot of times, and just scaling up the HP doesn't really scale in a way with how you also have teams that can scale, because not every team that is viable for a boss will scale in co-op as far as additional damage potential the same way, right? Like what do we gain here from having Columbina and Nefa on field? Nothing, right? In fact, we're actually both, if we're both on Alban, we're losing only. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this freaking cannot just line up. Oh, I'm remembering why I have almost no temptation to do co-op. It's just so much clunkier than it has to be. But yeah, I do hope offfielders have more things like Linnea going forward, because like Linnea's nuke ability is really well balanced in a level of just giving you an alternative thing to do that can be better situationally in single player, but also going to be more fun in multiplayer, and also could just be more fun because it's more fun to have that option. She is a more fun offfielder to play than is, I would say, typical. Yeah, maybe we should just go to like a menacing difficulty for this Stygian, honestly. I think fearless difficulty can oftentimes be more fun from a min-max standpoint, to be clear. But in this Stygian, I don't know. I feel like all these bosses are restrictive enough that there's not that much more that's interesting. The Mandragora is the main interesting one, because at least you can do like, you know, DPS, Venti at the same time as whatever. Although we are closer to clearing this one than I would have thought. It's not actually that far behind, I think. I mean, it's quite far behind, to be clear. I think we're like a good 50% plus of our damage potential is missing. What a boss, by the way. Also, this boss is just boring and co-op doesn't do anything if you meet the requirement. So you know. OMG, you're doing co-op? Yeah. I don't know. Like, in theory, there should be interesting things to do with this boss, but I think it's a relatively limited conjunction of things. Hello, Envy Lee. One of the big nice things about co-op, though, is leading nest energy builds, because everyone catches all particles on field, right? Which tends to be less problematic. Yeah, that one wasn't even close. I did not think that one. I honestly didn't even think that one was gonna get that close. So I'm proud of Lanyon, Chungus, Escoffier, and Shenha. But anyway, this one is the one that should definitely be able to clear. And then I want to see what happens if we change team a little bit to like something more boring. But I just want to see what the effect of the HP increases, and like if this, like, I think Knuckle Duckle just might be kind of fucked in co-op, right? Because the typical teams that can actually deal with Knuckle Duckle don't really gain that much from co-op, I think. But there could be team ideas that we're just like underestimating the potential of, as always, because co-op again lets you do things like take advantage of Bennett buff on multiple characters at a time. But we're gonna use Bennett in one boss, right? So I don't know. But there's probably definitely more ways to brute force the Knuckle Duckle, maybe. But it's also, its AHP is so absurd. I don't know. I think it probably has like 18 million HP, if I recall. In co-op is how the scaling would be. No. Oh, I forgot to put Bennett on a... Oh, sad. Should I am going to. Oh, I hesitated way too long. I forgot to put a DPS build on my Benny boy. If we lose, I'm gonna blame that. Yeah, I definitely should have bursted earlier. Bro, why are you taking so long to transform? Jesus Christ, this fucking animated. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Wow, that was impressive of us. HP increase regardless of yeah, it's 1.5x. Yes, that's why I said 18 million, which is absurd. Like 18 million HP is, I feel like, meaningfully more HP gain. We're not even gonna succeed at this, right? Is meaningfully more HP than. Bro, why does it take so long to do its transition? It's also a lot harder. I didn't think about how much harder it would be to kill these things in co-op. Because like being able to smoothly kill these things was based on their HP being at a pretty specific breakpoint. And each one of these little fuckers is more tanky in co-op. I don't know how much damage Venti was doing. I'm watching. The Venti was doing pretty good damage. Okay. Well, we can at least beat this one. I'm down to try to beat this one. Do you like Slime Game? Will you try it yourself? Yeah. I mean, Slime Rancher's always been a game I've been aware of. It's one of those like passive, you know, chill farming style games essentially, but with slimes. So, I don't know. I like it. Does it have co-op? I don't know. I feel like co-op is the main reason I have a reason to try it at all. For the combos of Arca, if you want an easy combo, I would say do N1C, N4E, N4E, N1C. Not the way aggro plays stress maxing. Yeah, but I don't know. I have like other like chill, do some kind of tedious tasks. Like I feel like my version of Slime Rancher at this point is kind of just like factory games, like Enfield, like Satisfactory. To some extent, because like Slime Rancher is kind of the same way, but a little bit more chill and less like, you know, thinky focus. Do you think? Oh, rip Kazuha kind of needed. There is a mod for it. What do you mean a mod for what? A Happy Easter. Sethos. Oh, there's a freaking cat treat redeem. I just remembered I saw. Wasn't there? Subscription things again. There was a cat treat redeem. Pixie. Sorry, Pixie. Feel free if I ever like ignore your redeems, either because I don't see it because my brain dumb, or because of whatever other reason. Feel free to remind me. So okay, Aqua remind me to do your character review, and then remind me to do the whatever the cat treats as well after we beat this thing, because I think we can beat it. Co-op also has a more hit lag and enough to make Knuckle Overseer not do second shield. Oh, that's also why this thing is doing it. I forgot. So Tars was investigating. Did Tars release his video? He said he was still planning to release his video, but maybe he got. It seemed like he got stuck in testing hell for too long. So Tars was testing a bunch of stuff against these Stygian bosses to find out details of them. One of the things he found out, I believe, is that hit lag extends this thing's like state duration. Or maybe that was Cryo Automaton. I don't know. There were some really fucky things he found that were actively bad for the player, generally speaking, and not really easy to work around. So yeah, if there's more hit lag in co-op, it might mean that this boss is actually just arbitrarily, again, even more hard. I forgot to change Bennett's build, but I should actually kind of do that, but it probably doesn't matter that much. Also, I should really try to make sure I can keep 100% uptime on Bennett. No reason I shouldn't be able to. For basically 100% uptime. Not literally 100%. I can make sure there's only like a couple seconds of downtime at least. Heyday since 2012, nice. We doing okay with? Oh my god, what just happened? Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you see how they just like split apart in complete opposite directions? There's just a vertical line. One went left, one went right. I don't understand. Oh god. Yeah, the specific thing I remember with this boss, I don't remember, maybe it was the hit lag. I think it might have been hit lag extends the Cryo Automaton. Anyway, yeah, this is fucked. I think it might have been hit lag. By the way, is the Cosmo player on Saxword? I hope you're on Saxword, right? I don't remember who was on. But while I changed Bennett build, you should definitely use Saxword. If you're not. Oh fuck, you can't change. Okay. Yeah, you're on Sac. Okay, whatever. Bennett build does not matter enough. I don't think it'll actually make a difference. The fact that you can't change builds infuriates me. Okay. At least I'm kind of better with Barca now. Nice. It doesn't split if it's in the middle of another animation. Like sometimes it falls over randomly, but the bar is empty. You have to wait for it to get up. Yeah, it's just jank. It's just doesn't feel particularly well made. The Cryo Automaton, I think, had the hit lag extension weirdness. This thing, the weirdest thing. So Cryo and Pyro application and hits are supposed to reduce the meter, right? It falls down a little bit naturally on its own over time, but then Cryo hits and Electro hits make the meter fall down faster, right? And application, and the typical way they do this, like hit mechanic thing, is that if it's a hit that does application, it makes the meter fall down faster, right? So, okay, we're kind of keeping them grouped together. I'm gonna do this. Is he dead? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think that cooks the attempt. Yay. Not having Venti in the team sucks. Yeah. Like, we're basically just relying on Barca. If we put Venti in the team, we immediately kind of clear. So maybe we should just redo this with Venti, because I think this boss is probably a lot more fun with Venti in co-op, because you can actually do DPS Venti at the same time as someone else being able to play DPSs. Like, as long as you have Venti, I think this is the most fun boss in this Stygian. Probably, right? In co-op. Single player depends on your account. I think we can beat it with what we got here. It's just the story of this boss. You can do it, but annoying. Oh, here we go. That's good. Alright, I think we got it. We might get it. Come on. I believe. Oh, we got it. There you go. No Venti fucking needed. So we can see. All right. Nice. Congrats on us. Congrats on us. Congrats for us. We can there you go. We can do it without the Venti boy, but I think it'll be more fun with Venti. Also Changyun's invasion. Let's try that with Venti, and then let's try Benefa with Raiden. So someone has to play Sucrose. I can play Raiden or Benefa or Columbina. It's definitely better in this case in co-op to have Raiden on Night Sky set and Columbina or Inefa on Serenade, I think. Probably Columbina. So whoever has a Columbina on Serenade, you should be the one that plays Columbina. Because you're on field, and Albade Columbina is probably not going to be worth doing. It's already like... With a really good Albade build, it is definitely better in a normal like single player context, but... It's like not that, it's like less far ahead than I expected. So I'm quite confident that using Serenade on Columbine will be ideal. I think Albade or a Gilded Dreams build, Gilded Dreams might actually be better in this case, but Albade or a Gilded Dreams build on Inefa is probably fine. And then I'll play Raiden, and then someone plays Sucrose. So I can play a Night Sky set Raiden. So, the Sucrose, anything, what? What do you mean? VV, you need VV, and EM, just all the EM stats possible on VV. If you have
uses thaumaturgy and martial arts.
This weapon at whatever refinement is a nice bonus, I'd say. If not, oh well. Yeah, if you don't, then just sack frags, that's fine. So, yeah. Decide between yourselves while I do cat cam or cat cam, while I do cat treats, and then we do Aqua's review, right? Change to Changyun, embrace the Changyun. But then I won't hear idle lines from Lanyon.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged.
Is Pixie even still here? Or did they leave the stream after I ignored the redeem?
Forget that last part.
People like were doing redeems and like leaving after they do the redeem because I didn't immediately respond to it when they did the redeem while in the middle of me yapping about something else is a little weird to me. You didn't leave though. I'm glad. Pixie, again, reminder, you can feel free to yell at me if I ever miss redeems like that in the future, particularly cat treats. I have them limited to like once every 3 hours anyways, so, you know.
To conquer evil.
There
are other means
Why is
to
my
the same
password
end,
needed?
but they are not the true way. Heart be pure, evil be erased.
Look at them patiently waiting.
Mind be purged, world be
Next round of co-op gonna be randoms or Discord. I'll finish with these people messing around a little bit, and then we'll do the Discord. But we'll do Discord on NA first, which there was only one person last I checked. There we go. You know, for you. And then a normal dry treat for the orange creature. Do you want to go on the ground? It's more cute. Go over here.
Cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energy. Heart
be pure. Continue skies are fair,
is the most effective. Mind be purged.
You don't want to step on those, do you?
I always forget that last part.
Go on the ground. You're more cute because you'll stand. Fine. You know what? Do it like this. Oh, don't. You almost tripped off the thing. Oh, you know what? I guess that's fair. This is like not. It's kind of pushed in. Here. Sorry, I'm making you work for this. Ow, that he just clawed me. I deserve it, I guess.
I take my heart.
There we go.
Pure.
There we go.
Evil be erased.
Is it fine if Bina's on Night Sky?
I always forget that
Someone
last
has to
part.
be on Serenade. It'd be kind of bad if not. I can use Serenade Raiden, I guess. Probably. It's probably fine. Yeah. Maybe that's actually better.
Jinshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
OMG thumbs. Yes, you got thumbs. Okay. Enough is on Serenade. Okay.
Furniture is made from strands that are
Do you have an
smooth,
Albade build?
thin, and strong
Ow.
like silk.
Fuck.
Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Lick the crumbs off my fingers.
Oh,
Heart
my
be
plan
pure.
for the day?
What car model?
Whatever I feel like, I suppose.
World
Same
be
with tomorrow. And
This one
I always forget that last part.
is an Oshru, an MX-5
There are other
Oshru.
means to the same end, but
This
they are not
one
the true
is
way.
a Bugatti King Didi. I don't know. They're clearly luxury vehicles. This one's an older model, and this one's the like my favorite hobby car, right? Good old like 1998 MX-5 Oshru.
swallows
And this
nest
one
when
is a waste of
skies
money.
are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
This is a joke, King Didi. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. When my cat licks my fingers, he either one bites or two drools.
Heart be
Nice.
pure.
Very rich of you. Yeah. Alright. I was trying to help Aggro and Slime Rancher because he forgets 2 seconds after he said what he was doing to do, and I got permanently banned for helping him. Wait, what? Did he actually permanently ban you? That doesn't seem like Aggro. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't watch enough Aggro streams. Does he just randomly ban people because it's funny? I know there's people that do that. Okay, and now the cats are on my desk, by the way, and I can't see anything. But, oh well. Try doing a rich laugh. What is a rich laugh?
Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family
Like, I
heirloom.
can do the...
That's no
Oh,
exaggeration.
like, that's not it. That's like the Ojo Sama laugh. I don't know. Anyways, okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, okay, so the plan, what weapons should I use in secrets? Wandering Even Star, yeah, you can just use Wandering Even Star then. Serenade Bina, okay. And then Ripples is running a Nefa, okay, that's fine. And then... Yeah, I don't know if you need even... I think Even Star should still be enough gain that you should use it over sack frags, most likely. Unless it's like...
There are other means to the same end, but they are not
I don't
the
know.
true way.
I don't know. The EM... I don't know. I don't know what the value... Yeah, maybe just use sack frags if it's not leveled Even Star. Yeah. I think it's very monotone. I see. Edgar's fucking hilarious, but his gameplay tendencies induce so much rage inside of me. How do you feel about my gameplay tendencies? Because I feel like I play similar to Egg. Anyways, I believe he already forgot I was banned. Well, if you really want to get on ban, let me know. I could probably DM him. Oh God. Okay, so yeah, you can play Venti. I can play Bennett again there. That's fine. And then I can ride in, but I need to change her build. So Bina is not on Night Sky. Do I keep Bina on Pamber? I mean, you probably don't need it. So if you have a better DPS weapon for her, you should switch to a different DPS weapon. Like I will be able to make your Bina burst every rotation, and so like a crit stat stick weapon. But if you don't have it, it still might be one of your better weapon options for her. I don't know. So like yes, if you have a non-energy weapon, you should not need any energy for her at all. Also, for what it's worth, Bina in co-op needs a lot less energy in general because she normally catches like all of her particles off field and they're a little bit RNG. She's going to get on-field particles from everyone and notably her own on-field particles. So her energy needs are massively lower in co-op. Newbie Sig, yes, definitely use that. So anyways, you gonna dodge? Yeah, I can try to dodge. I need to put the DPS set on Raiden.
Mind be purged, world be I take
Clear. Did I have? No, I did have an attack phase. Yeah, okay. God, the yappers in the background. We'll come back to that. Whoops. Keep that. And that. And then I think we can maybe just keep that, honestly. 73, 162, that's a little imbalanced. Attack percent. What about this?
Heart be pure.
100%, 180. I could probably min-max things a little bit more.
World be,
but
I always forget that last part.
They're making noises behind me. Anyways, hello Atalanta. Aggro plays insanely free to play and steps over very intricate things. Yeah, that's fair. You theorycraft funky, but working team counts with investment included, which I do myself as well as I see as a vertical investor. I see. That's fair. So you just go more insane with aggro. I think I can get away without any ER timepiece there. Keep in mind I have Sacrificial Staff giving me 36 ER. It's pushing the line a little bit, I think. But I think it'll be fine in co-op here. I think.
That I will not
hopefully.
off again.
And then this. I actually want to clear it.
There are other means to the same
I don't have a cryo DPS other than Skirt. So. And Lanyan. I mean, I have Varka, but my Varka is better than my Skirt, so. How about I can use Varka, but I can only do 2 skills. We'll do that.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do.
Hydro DPS? Oh yeah, I forgot you could do Hydro DPSs. Well, I already clicked go. Oh well. I should have considered that. I forgot that Hydro DPSs can work with Scofier for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. We can do that with other people when we go and play with some new peeps. Alright, go. I forgot to put Bennett on a DPS build again. Oh well. What are you looking at down there, dude? The DD is staring at the floor, or sniffing the plastic mat, the chair mat, below my desk. Alright. I'm not allowing myself to use Gale. Just doing the 2 skills. And then we do normal attacks. And we're still gonna easily clear. Yep. Okay, well now that we know we're easily gonna clear, next rotation I'm gonna see if I can do 4. Alright. Depends if the Chungyun skill cooldown applies properly. I don't think it did. I'm only gonna get 3. You can definitely do 4 skills with Chungyun, but the Chungyun seems to be bugged with Varka, by the way. I have not been able to find a consistent pattern to why it happens, but the bug unfortunately at this point, I've seen the bug happen even when I do the short rotations. In which case, with the short rotations, the bug doesn't happen as often, but it still does happen, and it's really frustrating when it does. Because it kind of cooks the entire utility of using Chungyun with whatever. So, anyways, let's go do this first. Should be easy. Oh, we don't have Varka now. Interesting. I hope this is clear. Depends on the strength of the follower as well, honestly. We'll see. Yeah, I'll try some kind of Hydro DPSing new peoples, because it'll be a little bit more interesting. I don't know why I waited so long to do this. Come on. Why are you taking so long, bro? Yeah, I got Bennett burst out, I guess. Alright, Bendy, go. And Farazan can pick off any stragglers. Yep, make sure you're in Bennett burst. Yep. I have no idea how much damage this Farazan is doing. I think it's doable, but it's a little iffy. I feel like this Farazan doesn't have any crit. I don't know. It just seems like I'm not seeing any crits in Farazan. No, that 100k was probably from Farazan. Every time I see the charge attack launch, I'm not seeing any crit number from the ammo damage combo. That's fine. Alright. I think we can still do it. I don't know if we'll do it this time, though. I'm gonna have to redo. Okay. It's so annoying that we can't swap characters, by the way. If we have to, I would like to do a full completion. If it's feasible, I would like to do a full completion with everyone, right? But I don't know how good your Farazan build is, Ripples, but if you have Bennett invested, I could absolutely play my Farazan instead, and if you're fine with playing Bennett. But we also, I think, can probably do it here. We're actually really close. We might actually just get this. No, not quite. Okay. We can redo that and see if we can get that. Otherwise, Venti's burst didn't snapshot anything. Venti's burst snapshots? Oh, that's annoying as shit. I didn't even realize it did. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's one thing to optimize then. So, I just slapped 4P's VV. I see. Yeah, it didn't seem like our Farazan was doing much damage. I can make my Farazan do very, very good damage. So, yeah, that would probably be the play. But also apparently just making sure Venti burst is cast while in Bennett burst would be ideal. So, yeah. Venti, my baby, he's also on level 50 elegy. Wait, Mitsu, your Venti damage is like the thing we need here. And you put your Venti on level 50 elegy? So I have no idea what that means. Snapshot? Snapshot means it uses the character's stats that they have at the time of casting the ability. You can't burst without it? It's co-op. Are you sure? It's co-op. You really should. It's co-op and you have like 30 seconds to get your burst. Okay, well, we're going to exit out and redo this so we can actually see a proper Venti. I'm sorry. Farazan should be on Fab to give particles, to be clear. Which you would all catch on field. You get like 3 skills. You get like 3 skills in the time that right? Yeah, please. Like the whole point of this was to do DPS Venti. Yeah, who was playing whatever? Sorry. Should I play who was playing Farazan? Because I can play Farazan. My Farazan's actually even already on a VV build, I think. Yep, she's on her VV Fab build already with a good build. So if you can play Bennett, I can swap Bennett. All right, sure. I can play Farazan then. You can play Bennett. All you really got to do is just make sure you cast Bennett's burst as much as possible. Keep the maximum uptime. And then the Venti player needs to make sure they, burst in Bennett buff, but also probably won't matter. If we got that close with Venti on a level 50 elegy, with Farazan doing also like no damage, I'm pretty sure we can do this without much optimization. But anyways, yeah, Farazan doesn't have that much to snapshot yet, but Venti might. So also putting Emily in the team. Emily, I am really salty that this boss is like a plant boss because they're like, oh, it's a plant boss, it's got to be dendro resistant. I don't think they did it on purpose. I think it's just they made the plant boss and they made it dendro resistant. I don't think it's on purpose. I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. But it's so fucking annoying to me that they made an AoE boss that if it wasn't dendro resistant would be the literal perfect showcase of Emily Venti combo. It would be so damn perfect. And Emily Venti combo is so fun, but there's just like never situations where it's actually needed. And it could be so damn amazing. But instead, no, 800 million Dendro res. So yeah, anyways. Oh, we didn't even try riding. But whatever. Should I play someone else for this? Varka obviously worked fine. Hydro DPS. Kokomi.
Exorcism uses
Mulan.
thaumaturgy and martial
Use
arts to
Mulan,
conquer
why
evil.
not?
Combat data
There
updated.
are other means to the
Please
same
rest
end,
assured
but they are
that
not.
They're
I
so
will not
yappy.
blow the roof off again.
This? Sure. Need more crit rate maybe, but that can be solved. There we go. 93.
Heart be
That
pure,
seems fine.
Evil be erased.
Alright.
Mind be purged. World be.
And...
I always forget that last part.
Do I also keep Durin evil, did I see? No, I think you should keep Durin on support mode, I'm pretty sure. I don't like Durin, we're not getting vaporizers or melt on Durin, I don't think it's worth it. We'll do this first. Venti doesn't snapshot Bennett buff anymore. Oh yeah, I think I actually heard about that. That's true. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. We don't have to worry about Venti snapshot then. In fact, it would be actually better than to maximize your Bennett uptime with the after your burst animation is done, right? I just did that early. Oh my god, I didn't catch one of the sharks because oh my god, that's a severe skill issue. Also, I definitely forgot to check if she had an HP time. I also definitely don't think we're clearing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Night Soul mechanic too. God damn it. Also definitely forgot about that. Oops. Also, we might actually be able to do this, but... I don't know. There's not that much gameplay optimization to do here, is there? Why hasn't it gone to Night Soul mode, though? They should have gone into it by now, no? It's the co-op leg? Maybe, yeah. There's enough cryo to stop it? Oh, I didn't know you could have enough cryo to stop the Night Soul. Interesting. That means there might be... if you can have... If enough cryo stops the Night Soul mode, there might be more interesting things to do here then. Okay. Interesting. It sounds dumb, but Varesa might work, right? Also, by the way, worth mentioning, I still kind of feel like the ideal co-op balance is probably 3 players, and I feel like I need to experiment more with that. And the idea there is like, there's too many characters that basically don't do anything. They don't gain anything from being left on field in co-op. But like, it's the fun of co-op is still taking advantage of the characters that can gain advantage from being on field. So let's say if I wanted to use Varesa, we can do 2 cryo units, and then I can play like Varesa Eonson, for example. And Eonson doesn't buff anyone in co-op anyways, other than your own active character, the person that's playing Eonson. So Eonson is useless unless you're playing 3-player or 2-player. So, anyways. But yeah, that might not be enough cryo units, but maybe it is. I don't know, because Superconduct does cryo. So I think it'd be fun to try that maybe in 3-player. So maybe we should do more of that today. I think that could be interesting. But maybe it's boring. I don't know. Go try this. What 2 cryos would even be used? Escoffier, something. I don't know. Chun, maybe.
Dare to mess with me?
I'm not gonna do it first yet. I'm gonna do it right before it spawns them. Yeah, okay. Because if I did that beforehand, it would cause a problem. Oh, God.
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah. Turns out having Venti and Farazan on a damage build matters.
Brace yourself. We'll see about
Crazy. Oh boy. Getting crit on my burst. Ow. Ow.
Dare to mess with me? Take off. Have fun with this. Too late for adventure time.
Farazan is fun in co-op, by the way. Very enjoyable co-op character. Like in this case, I feel like it would be better, like, the Farazan player could play Bennett and Farazan, right, potentially? Or, well, anyone could play Bennett and one of the on-fielders, right? Probably either the Farazan player or the Duran player would actually be better to do Bennett and Duran, because you could funnel energy between as needed. Bam. I was hoping the Farazan burst was going to end it. There you go. So much difference with Venti build. Yeah, I also think Farazan's build helped a lot. But anyways, but yeah, the Venti build probably also helped a lot. It was actually not as good as I thought. I was going to get like a freaking 80-second clear, to be honest. But anyways, I saw Venti snapshot 99k on an E. Nice. But also, that's not how you use the term snapshot. Snapshot is for, like, to be clear, damage abilities that have like one hits can technically be a snapshot ability. It's just not useful for them to be talked about in that framework, because snapshot abilities are only relevant to talk about with abilities that like last a duration, right? So yeah, like I checked KQM and steady snapshots. Is that updated for Hexarai? Because there's a lot of fucking KQM that's out of date. I don't know. Someone said they tested it, and snapshot has to be relevant, has to be off field. It doesn't have to be off field, no. Like if you're playing Xiangling on field here, you should be aware that Xiangling snapshots on burst, right? Or on like after her burst animation is mostly finished. So you want to in co-op here, you would want to, even with Xiangling on field, you want to make sure you cast Xiangling burst in Bennett buff, right? And then you have the buff up for her full burst. If you're not aware of that and you cast it beforehand, then you're not going to have Bennett buff for like any of Xiangling's burst, right? Because it's going to use her stats before Bennett burst. So yeah. Anyways, Betty doesn't snapshot anymore. Yeah, you were the one that I think Hector in YouTube chat was the one that said they tested it. So I don't know. No offense to KQM, but like, unless the KQM line, KQM is a line that specifically says post Hexarai buff, he still snapshots, I'm going to assume it's out-of-date information. And I'm going to trust the person that said they actually tested it in chat, but I don't know. Anyways. So yeah, snapshotting for being on veil is relevant, generally speaking, but it's not really a thing that's in character kits in general, right? But yeah, there is some relevance, like Venti E snapshotting is a rare instance of something that I guess could actually matter for a tap ability. Or sorry, for a one-hit ability that has a, cause like Venti, like it takes like 2 seconds for Venti's damage to actually happen from his tappy, right? So snapshotting, aka whether or not it uses the stats at the time of when you pressed E versus the time that when the damage actually happened, is a relevant factor, because in the time it takes the animation to play for and for the damage to happen from like pressing E to when the damage happens for Venti E, you might run out of buffs, right? Certain buffs. And therefore, it is actually a rare ability that might have some relevance to be discussed in the context of snapshotting. I have no idea if Venti E snapshots. But it's rarely relevant to talk about a one-time hit ability that in a snapshot context, because the damage is happening basically exactly when you're casting the ability anyways, and it only hits once, so it uses the stats when you basically tap it, right? Lisa tap E-snapshots. That's very funny considering it is like a relatively fast projectile. KQM did have mentions of Hex. Yes, but you do realize KQM, like, it was editing their old article, right? So unless they had specifically where it mentioned that he snapshot, because KQM, I assure you, like, the KQM update for Venti's article was done by one person almost assuredly, and like reviewed by a couple people, and it could be extremely easy that like they just edited the additional info, like here's what Venti does that's new, right? And then blah 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 blah. I tried because it was relevant to design Varka rotation. Yeah, honestly, my Venti damage when I tested Venti on a higher DPS build with Varka versus like a high ER build with Elegy and whatever, and I barely saw enough damage relevance from that. So I'm also inclined to believe that Venti burst does not snapshot with Hexarai, because I feel like I would have, when in my own testing, intuitively, I should have gotten much more damage from Venti. And I was doing like Bennett into Venti, right? I should have gotten much more damage from him when I was testing that. So it matches. I don't know. But anyways, I don't know. We could test it right now, but freaking why? I don't care. Go test it yourself. Go test it yourself, frankly. I think KQM could have made a mistake, because I think it was probably just a quick, dirty update. Anyways. No, like, no offense to KQM. I think most of their article write-ups since, like, I don't know, 3 years ago aren't that good of quality. Just saying. I'm sorry. I don't really want to start a war in the community, mind you, but like anytime I've read them or tried to utilize them in the last couple of years at minimum, it hasn't really been something like, oh yeah, this seems like a good resource. Like, there's a reason I have stopped like I used to recommend years ago, like, yeah, you can look up, you can just do a Google of like character name here, KQM. It died? How did I get hit? It sweet me? The thing, he was over there. Okay. Well. Yes, and it's easily possible the KQM contributor just, not that they didn't know of that. If someone had mentioned it to make sure to check it, they would have initially checked it, but I don't know. I don't blame them. If I was the one responsible for updating the Venti guide, I would have focused on like, yeah, the changes for Venti's kit affect him on field, and I probably wouldn't even have thought to check snapshotting. So I tried to warn you. Oh, is this what you're talking about with like, okay. So Knuckle Duckle is awful in co-op because apparently the game just doesn't fucking know where anybody is, and just is like, oh, if you're on the field and Knuckle Duckle's doing attacks, you take damage. Is that what this is? Oh boy. No way to burst until he charges.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Okay, this is interesting. I don't think it's doable. Yeah, I think Knuckle Duckle is meaningfully harder in co-op. With the baseline intended like teams that are supposed to be good. There's probably more ways to abuse AoE damage and set up with the Knuckle Duckles properly in co-op, but honestly, I think we all value our sanity enough to not care about Knuckle Duckle is my vote. Like, this is my baseline measurement for like, this team should be clearing this relatively easily, and there's probably a way to configure to, we have enough damage here. You know, we could configure things around in different ways and maybe figure something out. Like, I could use my Nefa. My Nefa has a ridiculously good build. Although well, that's an Albane build though, so I don't know. Like, yeah. Anyways, yay, more duckles. Because this basically just like, hey, did you feel like Knuckle Duckle to be more fun needed more HP? And what do you gain for the teams that make sense for Knuckle Duckle by having co-op so you can have extra characters on field? Nothing, but like if there's a weird Bennett, like a weak melt setup or whatever the fuck that we're doing that can take advantage of on-field only buffs in the same time, like there's something that could be gained from Knuckle Duckle, but not from like the typical team structures, I think. I just use a Nepha on Lunar DPS set. Yeah, like that's a potential option for sure. A Nepha on Lunar DPS set. We could try it. I don't know. I'll try it with other people, I think. But yeah, kind of, I don't know. Like there's interesting things we can do with the builds. I don't know. Duckle Duckle isn't that fun. Okay. I think I'll go let some new people in though. Thank you, Derato, Mitsu, and Ripples. It's fun. Let's see who. Let me go check my Discord. There's now 4 people that are EU players. Okay, we'll go on to EU after this one. I'm gonna go reply to the one person. Lito, gonna do NA. Try to join. I'm gonna let Lito join first. Lito's the only one of my like subscriber / YouTube member, Twitch subscriber / YouTube member server that is NA that isn't waiting. So we will. Hey, there's Lito. There we go. And then after Lito, we can have someone else. Let's test the theory. Mitsu, get out of here. Thank you for joining, but get out. Let's test my theory. I want to see if 3 players more fun. So we have Lito and then one other player want to join. Whoever wants to try to join. Can I join? Whoever wants to. The UID is down there. You can do command UID to copy it if you want. But it's 645-208-216. Just whoever's going to try to join. Cactus and Shock True are much more friendly to co-op. Yeah, I think my vibe so far is this Stygian is also still pretty unfun in co-op. I think it's slightly more fun in co-op, but Knuckle Duckle is in some ways more fucked in co-op. And Cryo Automaton is relatively easy in co-op though. If you have, again, someone with the right conjunction characters. We were purposely kind of playing worse things to make it more interesting, I feel like. And then Mandragora, I think is fun, but you still have to have someone with Venti. So I don't know. Which is... Hello, Tens? Which is like, I don't know. Isn't this like the same conclusion basically as single player? So, I don't know. Yeah, I want to try with 3 players. See how 3 players does. And then we can go back to 4 players potentially. But I'm gonna go on to my EU account after this, which by the way my options on EU are not as high for character options, but that's fine. The co-op HP increase, yes, it's the same no matter the number of characters you have. Which is I believe a 50% increase universally. It's not the same as like overworld co-op where I believe 2 players is a 50% increase, 3 players is a 75% increase, and 4 players is a 200% increase. Thankfully, because that's just stupid. That's just dumb scaling. Because the team DPS does not scale that way with co-op at all. It's just dumb. 50% is like acceptable, but when they're making enemies like the Knuckle Duckle with such fucking high HP totals and such restricted mechanics as well to incentivize using particular teams, it super limits what you can even do in co-op, right? So basically this is to say that the way they are designing enemies relative to character kits is problematic for co-op as well as single player as far as being able to have fun, but I still think there's probably more ability to have fun at a baseline in co-op. Didn't they change the 200% a bit back, or was it higher than 200%? No, it's still 200% in normal overworld as far as I'm aware. It's only co-op. Oh, Hector, your 10's nice. Okay. Rather co-op with C2 R1 puller, C0 R0, or C6 R1. I mean, if People are bringing in C6s, we probably go into dire difficulty, but I don't really have a particular preference. It's just choosing a dire difficulty, or choosing a difficulty that fits what we're doing. Like I'm pretty sure if we were doing menacing difficulty for the previous players, for example, we would have easily cleared menacing. So I feel like Fearless was a better like challenge at a baseline. But yeah, I had no idea there was a sub-only Discord. I have been really? Mitsu, you watch regularly enough. I've mentioned it relatively frequently. You got to go to your connections page in your Discord settings, link your Twitch account or your YouTube account if you're a YouTube member, and if you're subscribed on Twitch or a member on YouTube, in the connections page, once you link your account, it should appear automatically. It's like a pink little fox icon called Soluna's Moon Creatures. Anyways, we're doing Benefa Flins. Okay, sure.
Gotta be careful you don't catch a chill. Come on, I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup.
Fix you a bowl of hot soup. Thank you, soup. Soup man. Oh, I have picked 2 characters. I forgot. Interesting.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
What happens if I do Columbina
I
Raiden?
can teach you some arithmetic.
I have no idea if we have Serenade. I don't care.
First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with
We'll
the
see.
10 fingers.
If we're playing Flins and Columbina and Anefa, we'll see. There's a chance, by the way. I hope this is the case. I feel like there's a chance, so whoever player 2 is, you maybe will be able to, like, if you big burst, so not in the first rotation, obviously, but if you're able to big burst, I'll try to watch for it if you do it, and then I Raiden burst, I can, like, refund your energy with Flins that you can big burst Flins and do mini burst at the same time, right? Taking just who joins your world. When we go back to NA, probably yes. When you go to EU, so we're gonna go to EU next because I have 4 people that are paid people that are gonna join me on EU. So we'll do some stuff with them, and then we can swap between either or account to do whatever. Okay, and then this Skirkascophiate. Okay, if we're Skirkascophiating, I'm gonna bring Lanyan. You can't stop me. And I don't know, I'll bring Brina or something, I guess.
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface, the more
and Veresa Eonsland. Oh,
shadows.
you know what? That's true. I should test that theory. I did
Not
mention
sure
that.
if that's always true.
Vivid
never hurts to stay
Notions,
alert.
Codex. How did that happen? When did I put you on Codex and why? Was I don't even remember testing anything recently. Who was on my account?
Arithmetic.
I think this is
First,
better.
hold out both your hands. We'll
Uh,
start with the 10 fingers.
Okay. There you go. And sure, let's try Eon's on for funsies. I want to see if it works. Okay. And then this thing, I guess we can Lanyan here. I can ban it Lanyan. Let's go. Oh. Chaska. Oh boy. Oh dear.
The Adeptus arts are miraculous, but
cold?
unless one
Gotta be
first
careful,
don't
cultivates
catch
the
a chill.
mind before
Come
cultivating
on,
these
I'll
arts.
fix you
I mean, we
a
can
bowl of
test.
hot soup.
C3 Chaska. I'm down to test.
Reflection on water,
I'm down to test. I can also join if you do EU. Yeah. The first EU rounds we'll do, though, is going to be again with the subscribers. If it's C3 Chaska, there's a chance. We can check it first. You have Superconduct, you'll be grand. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I am interested to see how well we keep the meter down. And if this counts as enough cryo hits to be able to not go into Angie mode, especially with Chaska and Veresa. It'd be cool to see. Doo-doo-doo.
Quick as a flash. On my burst, please. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Ultimate.
I'm dumb. I forgot I had done initial skill for setup. That fricked up my brain. Save this skill. Okay. We seem to be fine. I thought it would work. I know there was definitely people in chat who were like, there's no way this works. See, this is why co-op can be fun. To be clear, this is a C3 Chaska. I think with a lower investment thing, again, like, that's why I was sus of the Chaska at first, but if it's C3 Chaska, right? When I TF Veressa, my bad. I didn't feel like completely changing my build. I would have had to think about my build more. One problem, we do not have like sustained cryo application for very consistently getting scroll up. I can try to pay attention for it, but it's a little RNG based on Chaska. Chaska's elements that she poops on, right? So, oops, that was a waste. Oops, I should just be triggering super nuts. There we go, okay. I did it again, goddamn, whatever. Yeah, there you go, I don't know. Super conduct, and Chaska's cryo hits keeps it down. So the meter isn't a problem, it's just a question of whether or not you have the damage potential between Veressa and Chaska. And Escoffier. Escoffier is helping. Although to be clear, is Escoffier even that relevant of a choice here? Who's a better choice than Escoffier? I mean, you should play a cryo on-fielder, right? Too much ER? Yeah, no, I did have too much energy. Like there's a bunch of optimizations here. You can definitely do with a less invested Chaska. So I don't know, that's cool. So that's a very good example of like that's something you obviously can't do anything approaching that in single player, right? Should have brought Ryu. Yeah, that would have probably been better. I'm not saying that much better, but it would have probably been better. It would have had better cryo application. And would have been easier to keep up scroll too, probably. But yeah, we probably have too much ER regardless, so yeah, I don't know. Hakashin Veressa's OP in co-op, yeah. So, anyways, Veressa's a great character in co-op for sure. Let's try this one. I'm not biased. Can't go making separate co-op builds, yeah. The clunkiness again of like UI for doing this kind of experimentation for trying different teams and whatever is just awful, but you know. I also kind of feel like feathers are minor enough rewards, and sorry, I should, well, whatever. Oh my god, I didn't. I'm sorry, we're restarting. Feathers are minor enough rewards, and that was my fault there. Feathers are minor enough rewards, and co-op is not as... Co-op Fearless difficulty is not actually that trivial. I think they should give you the rewards in Fearless difficulty at this point. I originally thought that wasn't that much a problem, but I think they should, because I think it would be a motivator for people to actually do more co-op in Fearless difficulty or higher, and that would be cool. Like, if people could actually do it, people would strategize around it more, and like there would be actually much more real theory crafting, and people would find much more cool things than just like the stupid thing we did with the cryo-automaton, right? So... because, you know, I definitely don't claim to be all-knowing, and neither are any of my viewers individually. But if, you know, thousands and thousands of people have different ideas for doing different things, there's a different story. I'm all-knowing? Oh, my apologies, I forgot. Okay. Come on, please don't do the roll. Just switch, please, bro. Bro, you took like 15 seconds to do the transition. Oh my god, this enemy. CZZ level boss. Have a Zenless design game is actually designed in a way that is actually less cringe than that. To be clear, there's been a lot of Zenless bosses lately that have been fucking annoying as far as stall. Okay, that is not an ideal time to Ventiverse, that's for sure.
be gone.
Everything will be fine.
Up and away.
Hello? There he is.
Play. Light it up. Everybody stand back.
We are fine. We're clearing faster than we did with the other team. Let's go. I have no idea what there's an investment difference, mind you, though, so like it's not really that useful to compare the two. But I say we cleared faster because Lanyon. Anyways, it's fine. Normally in folklore it's mandragoras that yell, but in this case it's us. Yeah. Just really drop the ball with their call, like sure Miliastra exists. Yeah. Like yeah. And again, Miliastra could be great for co-op if they make like for co-op combat content. If again custom combat becomes real, but I don't think it will. Bye, Pineapple. Thanks for joining the stream. Mandrakes. I don't know. I kind of just assume Mandragora is like from the same root word as Mandrakes or something. Your Lanyon artifact quality alone makes her better than Venti. I don't know. She scales in a weird way in the AoE situation there. I'm just saying. I don't know what the investment on like the Durin and the whatever was. Like we shouldn't compare that differently to different players using the same characters necessarily for the clear time, right? Is that a 200k plus Venti skill? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Like Venti, a Venti on signature weapon with really good artifacts might just, let alone if there's constellations. I just have to ride me. I want to burst. Should I wait to burst? I'm gonna wait to burst. You can't stop me. Alright, if you're gonna big burst on Flynn's, I don't see a big burst available, so it's fine. Okay. What investment Flynn's is this? That is a high con Flynn's. That looks like at least like what my Flynn's damage is on my Polan account. So it's like a C1 or, it's definitely, no, it's like a C2. It's gotta be a C2. Yep, you did big burst, nice, okay. Did I burst in Columbia? I don't think I did. Okay, we have to try to do dire difficulty with this, by the way. We have to try to do dire difficulty. If we can do dire difficulty Knuckle Duckle and this fucking, and Stygian has like 30 million HP, something higher than that, I don't know. My Venti carrying, yeah. What was your investment on your Venti? Anyways, there we go, we full cleared, how exciting. I'm going to guess, yeah. I mean, C3 Chaska, helped probably a little bit. Again, I don't think it's impossible to clear without C3 Chaska, but probably at least want some Chaska con. Otherwise, you just like use a Skirk or whatever, right? It still works. The fundamental idea there still works using Superconduct. I don't know. It's a highly unconventional thing to realize. Yeah, Superconduct can actually help you with this thing's mechanic, right? And I think it's funny. So, anyways, dire. Yeah, I mean, look, we got a 60-second clear. We got a 60-second clear on Knuckle Duckle. How can we not try? But, anyways, it's so fun. Big burst with 110 ER. Nice. You were able to do. Be able to do the other bursts as well, all the mini bursts still, right? So anyway, that's a really cool synergy though. I feel like co-op, right? Where again you can utilize like the strength of Raiden's on-field damage potential, or what? Brain? Not Raiden's on-field damage potential. Her on-field energy refunding potential while doing a little bit of damage. Like that's where Raiden's C0 kit has always been useful. But it's even more interesting in a co-op context, honestly. So yeah. Because normally you can't like use Raiden to allow extra fucking energy to do a big burst rotation on Flynn's because you don't have the field time, right? Like Flynn's takes too long to do its thing to possibly be able to do a Raiden burst and a Flynn's burst and mini burst on Flynn's, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, we could probably clear all three dire bosses. Sure, let's go do dire difficulty. Why not? With the investment of the peoples we have here. C2 R1 Venti. Okay, yeah, there we go. That probably helped. That's why I said I didn't know the investment. The C2 R1 Venti, especially with Venti's new weapon, probably helped. I'm curious what happens if we use the same ass thing here. I feel like we might have to change the team for this. For this, I do not think the Chaska's situation will work. I mean, if I use Squirk, for sure, right? I don't know, it'd still be kind of funny though. I definitely want to use the same team here. Should I tweak Columbina's build at all? Because I did.
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface.
Well, I think it was a
more
me
likely
issue. I
that
think I just
danger
was stupid.
lurks
Yeah,
in the
I don't know.
Not sure.
I think I can get away with 100 ER, but it might be
Never hurts to
ideal
stay
to
alert.
throw a couple ER substats or something on here. I don't know. We'll see if I can get away with 100 ER. I really like running if I can get away with it. I really like the Rod and Columbina synergy and trying to do an Albade build on Columbina and getting away with 100 ER on her. But invite again? Okay, damn it. Oh, it was a C2, R1, and F. Yeah, that helps. That does help a bit. You have Esco Sig. Okay. Use Varka over Skirk. That's true. I mean, if we're using Varka, yeah, I'm down.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies.
How about
the rain and
Varka?
clouds that grace the earth beneath.
If we want to do Cryo Varka, we
Was
can't
never
put
meant
anything
to
other
be a
than Cryo
foreign
teammate
realm.
for a patch with him. Which is kind of annoying.
Just doing what you're
Means
good at
I
won't
should
cut it, you know.
play.
Sometimes the only way to
I guess
get stronger
Chongyun.
is
Unironically,
to
I think it
step
might
out
be
of your
Chongyun.
comfort zone.
Because it'll reduce the cooldowns for Skirk. Scofia's cooldowns don't really matter that much, but it'll let more damage uptime for Skirk. It'll let more damage uptime for Varka. Yeah, I think that's the play. You're missing a player? No, we got them now. We're doing 3-player on purpose. Also, there's a level 100 Skirk. I have no idea if the Skirk has additional investment. This might be trivial. I have no idea. Okay. Chongyun's on Wolfcation, that's fine.
Swift and merciful.
Freeze!
A dash of frosting.
Submit for judgment.
One curse. Mine to wield. A little amuse bouche.
I don't think the Chongyun cooldown applied properly.
There's on the loose.
Wait, we don't have Hexerite. No, that's what we don't have. Never mind. That explains it. Yeah, that would explain it. Okay. What happened there? Did I just cancel his... Oops, don't worry about it. Ignore the bar cancel.
A dash of frosting.
Submit for judgment. A touch of
Pinnacle of excellence.
You know, never mind. I have no idea if I'm not used to playing Chongyun Varka without Hexerite, but... My Varka damage is a little bit, or a lot of it lower than it could be. Oh, whoops, I was doing damage during this transition phase. My bad, wasn't paying attention. I was actually looking at my cat and then looking at chat. I was just on autopilot. Because that's how this boss works. We might have to redo because I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsies. Better than that, okay. Damn, okay. Alright, we can do that. I think I might want to do... I might want to do more N1C, I guess? Only we had a fucking cryo character. Hexerite. Surely whoever puts Mika and Rosaria as the Hexerite units eventually. Surely, right? Surely. Wish you could see the details are very clear. Yeah. I really like the damage spread thing that they did in Zenless lately. Varka on Vivi? No. That probably would be better. But I can't change the build at this point. I want to do that. Oopsies. Well, I guess we do this. Do some N1C or N2C, I don't know. At C6 Orca.
Yeah, there's on the loose.
A touch of frost.
Attack the frosting. Mine to win. Gonna go back to it. Submit the freezer.
You enter the character menu, you cannot change anything. You can enter the character menu and see what your builds are, but you can't change anything.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Gonna go back to it. Mine to win. A little of this boost.
Submit for judgment.
Anyways, doing stall. Stall. Oh, I did it too early. God damn it. Also, I forgot about the meter anyway. Go, Burger. No. Alright. Okay. We can come back and optimize that. We can do that. Let's see how the other two go. Drink some water? Sure. Also, the fact that you have to hit things twice is so annoying. That one I understand as a UI purpose, though. Like, I get it. Just annoying.
Let's light it up. Stop that. The story has only just begun. Let's light it up.
Okay. Come on, dude. Dude, it's been 10 seconds since your meter was... Oh boy. Oh boy, we might be a little cooked. I could have done an extra Lanya E. Which, you know what? I guess that little bit of additional damage is what we need. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I had Bennett buff up for that. How many people are those Lanyan's rings hitting? I have never been able to properly verify whether or not Lanyan's rings actually have any AoE to them. I mean, I could. It's not that... Oop, my bad. Sorry, I'm yapping. It's not that hard to do. But, like, I have to find an enemy with a completely known quantity of HP and then, like, measure the HP totals on the enemies. Like, by, like, a pixel amount. Like, knowing exactly what enemy, like, HP these things have. And then using a Lanyan E on them, and then, like... But it has to be a single enemy, to be clear. Or, not a single enemy. It has to be, like, probably, like, 2 enemies specifically. It's just so fucking annoying to actually find out. Okay, anyways. It's like so annoying to try to figure out whether or not Lanya, because like when the enemies are grouped really closely together with Venti's burst, maybe they're close enough that Lanyan's rings do actually, each individual hit has the ability to hit multiple things. I think they have 0 though. I'm pretty sure they have 0 AoE. Like I think when Lanyan's E, so Lanyan's E will hit like 12 times, right? But I think it's bouncing between different enemies, so it's hitting like 6 different enemies 2 times each, right? Easy to find a Miliastra DPS tracker. Well, thing is, I already know for a fact that she has no AoE when enemies are like standing close together. But there's a difference between standing close together and when Venti forcibly scrunches them down together as close as possible, right? Like that, like Venti scrunching them down as close as possible is the same shit. Like, oh, Hyperbloom has AoE technically, but doesn't really have AoE in practice, except actually Hyperbloom does have a tiny AoE, where when Venti scrunches all the enemies down together, in that situation, Hyperbloom would basically almost assuredly be hitting at least a few enemies at the same time. Lanyon could be the same way as Hyperlume's AoE, right? So in a generic context, Lanyon does not have any AoE hits on her skill and loses damage value in AoE, but her burst gains damage value in AoE, right? So it's part of the reason I don't think it's worth to neglect Lanyon's burst damage, is because of how important it is for helping with AoE situations. It balances it out really heavily, but it makes it a little bit weird in this situation to be whether or not it's actually worth it using all my E's against the trash mob spawns. But if it is the difference maker in getting through it, we should definitely use them. So I am going to use them here. Doot. Sorry, I swear to God, it had pyro on it, did it not? Maybe it got consumed by the other people swirling. I didn't get a Lanyon infusion. What's the rules for joining? Just random joining after. So we're gonna go into my EU account next. I'm gonna let people that like paid to join. I mean, they didn't pay directly to join, but they did like YouTube memberships or Twitch subscribers. They were YouTube subscribers or Twitch members. Sorry, Twitch subscribers or YouTube members. This early. Why? Because it might stall for fucking 15 seconds anyway, so may as well. Okay. Venti burst, hello? Okay, that was not a great timing for Venti burst. Oh my god. Bro, how? How do we have the perfect... Like, but anyways, we'll do I'll let in just random first come first serve joins. Okay, I don't think we clear this with... How do we have the perfect... Yeah, perfect, barely fucking not enough damage. I just... Wait, Lito, we can try with my C2 Durin. Is your Durin C2 or not? My Durin's C1. Okay. We can try with my... I assume you have Bennett leveled up. We can try with your Bennett instead. So sorry, it's going to make your gameplay boring, but I don't know. It's not going to be that much different than Durin, to be clear. So how about you play Bennett, I'll play Durin. To use C2 Durin. Maybe we can do this. Should we reconfigure anything then? We can clear with this. I guess let's test this quick to see if we can clear. Because if we can do a full dare clear, it'd be cool. I'm down to. But yeah, my apologies, Lito, particularly since you're the paid person here. To force you to play Bennett, but oh well. Hey, I do get... I am enabling some fun Flint's things for you at least, but... I am going to stay on build a little bit with Columbina. I do need energy on Raiden as well, but I think the electro particles will be enough to get her up off field. Come on, give me energy. Good. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, we got our burst. I love it. Solo Hydro, no ER Columbina. She has on her sig, to be clear. I think you need a little bit of ER with Solo Hydro Raiden. We're talking like 10 to 20 though. Oh, we're so fucking close. Knuckle cringe ash fucking bouncing around makes things awful. This could definitely be done. It could be optimized, but we're in like optimizing around Knuckle's cringe behavior territory, right? I ended Raiden earlier than I should have. Wouldn't using Farazone over Lanyon be better for Venti damage? Are you trying to get banned, mob? I can embrace my inner aggro. I will do it. I'll embrace my aggro, mob. I'm joking. We are not engaging with something being. We do not engage with suggestions that someone may be better than Lanyan. God, it's extreme. It's so very doable. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Sylvian, are you here? Can you run a poll on YouTube? I'll do it. Or sorry, not on YouTube. On fucking Twitch. At the same time, I do one on YouTube. Should we finish the dire clear? That's the YouTube poll. Should we? That's the poll. Should we finish the dire clear? Just yes, no. I'm gonna put by yes. I'm gonna say yes. This may take a while. So, the reason I'm asking you guys to vote is because I can play with more potential people by spending less time on this, right? I still want to do some stuff. Like I do want to go try a C2 Durin here instead, right? And then we can. Is there anything I should change? Do we have Serenade on the team? What's a Nefa on 10s? Because I think maybe I should just play Serenade Raiden is the big thing I should do. Because I think that actually Serenade Raiden alone. I assume we don't have Serenade, right? She's on Albait. Okay. So I'll put Serenade on. We'll at least try. I'll try Serenade on Raiden. This is just a matter of gameplay optimization or VV on Varka. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll put VV on Varka. What do I care? And then this will use C2 Durin. That's the changes. Okay. Wait, I voted no, but meant yes. I see. This might not take a while, by the way, but it also might take a while. I don't know. Yeah, we'll use my Durin. Probably should put him on Noblesse, but no, Bennett's gonna be in Noblesse. Sorry, Pruitt. We're doing 3-player. We'll come back to doing NA stuff though. Don't worry. Okay. So VV Varka. That. There we go.
Swallows nest when
So
skies
here's
are fair,
oh,
but hide when storms are in the air.
wait, what? Oh, Raiden stole your damn goblet. Oh, okay. Well,
Gotta be careful you don't catch
we
a
maybe
chill.
could have avoided
Come
the.
on, I'll
We
fix your
maybe
bowl
would
of
have
hot
succeeded in the first attempt, or first few attempts, if we didn't have Varka on the wrong build. Here's VV Varka. There we go. I'm sorry, 1.8% overcrit. My bad. Oh no. Anyways,
The Adeptus arts are most
You're fine.
miraculous,
and
but
then we need to change
unless one
Raiden.
first cultivates the mind before cultivating these
Back
arts,
to Serenade.
all
There
their
we go.
feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering
Fine.
at the slightest touch.
It's fine, and Raiden's gonna be full on like buffing for the Nod Cry resonance buff.
Just doing
There
what
we
you're
go.
good at won't cut it, you know.
Alright.
Sometimes the only way to grow
73,
stronger is to
121,
step out of your
209, more
comfort zone.
ER, that's fine. Okay, cool. Only play with subs? No, I'm planning to play with other people. We already did a round where that wasn't with subscribers, so that is the plan. One of the people here is not a subscriber right now. Okay. I'm playing Durin this time. I'm kind of being Raiden. I would really not be enjoying. It's funny how much I am enjoying Columbina only contingent, and I like the only reason I even like the Benefa combo is because of incentivization to play Raiden. To be clear, you can just fucking like play in single player in particular. You can just play like official Columbina and Nefa Sucrose instead, and it's basically the same,
Mathematics
if
is
not
the
better in some ways.
foundation of all
But I think
things.
it's more cool
If
to be
you're
able to
interested,
min-max.
I can teach you some
Because it would solo hydro damage
First, hold
min
out
max.
both your
Because normally you
hands.
can't
We'll
burst of
start
rotation
with
solo
10
hydro
fingers.
Columbina and min max or like that. I don't know. It's just funner. That's all. That's all. Sue me. Varka Sucrose. I mean, it might be worth it. Yeah. If you wanna swap to have a Hexerai in the team, it might be worth it. Oh wait, no, you're asking if I should do that. I already have Varka on VV, so we're doing the same thing. We're using the Chungus.
Calmer things seem on the surface.
We'll see if the VV makes sense. Maybe we'll have to swap. It depends on how much damage the Skirk was doing. But I'd have to change his build again, and we already tried it with VV, so why not try? Okay. I don't think changing a Nepha to Serenade makes sense there, but maybe.
My blade.
Why are you jumping over there, dude? I'm not noticing that much of a difference in our damage here. I don't know, I think it is better. It's better, right? Isn't it better? No, it's not that different. Mm.
From whence you came, swift and merciful. The pinnacle of excellence.
It might have been better just keep Vark on the previous build. What's what am I doing? Skill is what I'm doing. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, apparently I should have been attacking there. Okay. Bro, why do you take so long to do the phase transition? It's so bad. Oh my god. I love that this fight is it's just fucking Stygian. Like it's just Genshin bullshit. Like let's redo. That was my bad, to be clear. But it's just like fucking minus literally like 20-ish plus seconds to this fight where you can't do damage to it because it's like, let's have a 30-second animation where we can't do anything to it no matter what. Why? Why? How's everyone doing today? We're doing well. I think without double animal, you don't have Varka's passive. Look, I absolutely think we can. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Hector. But I don't care. We're gonna see if we can do it without Sucrose. Robot just needs a break, clearly. Because it does so much. It just sits around and does nothing 90% of the time. It needs a break.
Off to the freezer.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Star goes out. Pinnacle of excellence.
He's just like me for real. Yeah. Everyone who hates the Cryo Automaton, he's just like you. You shouldn't complain. Limit is a fox. I think so. I may or may not be a fox in real life, though. I guarantee nothing. I don't know. What is the value of C6 Varka? What is the value of C6 Varka if he doesn't enable using Chungyun to clear in co-op? Okay? We're clearly in a we can do this without double animo. We should do it without double animo. That's my vibe right now. There's no reason to have a stupid C6 Varka if we don't do fun stuff like this every now and then. Right. And doing stall now, right? Yeah. I can still do some damage though. So yeah, okay. I'm doing this. Stall out, and he's doing this crap. Okay.
Off to the freezer.
Just using that because I had cooldown, but whatever. Oh well. Do this, we do this, and then yeah. Oh. No. No, I refuse. I actually refuse. We are... No. Okay, wait, one more try, and then if we fail this again, we come back to it, okay? Oh my god. I should have... Did I have an enhanced skill? I was actually spamming E a little bit. I don't think I had it. Did I have an enhanced skill and I just didn't use it? Maybe I did. Maybe should have still waited for the Chungyun, but I thought it might have been easier. I wanted to start earlier with Barca this time. That was on purpose, right? Because it might make the rotation, the Barca like cooldowns and whatever line up better with when it does stall phase later. That's my thinking. If you had my Chungyun's damage, it would have cleared. Honestly, you're not wrong. Also, I never checked to double... I didn't check to make sure Chungyun was on Noblesse. I think he is because I was playing him recently. So I'm pretty sure Chungyun is built. But true, I should have just had him do more damage. Should do more NNCs, I think. Where's he? Oh fuck, I just... Oh no. Oh, double no. Oh no, what have I done? I just cooked it. That was absolutely me. Oh, that was absolutely me. Did you see what I did? Oh, did you see what I did? That was not ideal. Oh, that was not ideal. If we clear it anyways, despite that, that'd be incredible. I think that was like a free win, by the way, and oh no. Yeah, that was a... Oh my god, they would have been... Oh my god, it would have been free. It would have been free if I didn't do that. It would have been free. In case you didn't notice what I did, so an issue happens with Chungyun, with Varka, if you're stupid, if you're bad, and when you're doing the last skill, so in this case we're doing 3 because we don't have Hexarai, this would be the same if you're doing 4 with Chungyun, with Hexarai on Varka, you can run into an issue where you try to like get the last Varka skill out, but then his cooldown ends as you try to get the skill out, and then I press E and I use his next skill. But yeah, it's not ideal. Also, I should have just stayed on Velo Varka and just forgone the Chungyun buff. We could have still had it if I just didn't make... I doubled down on my mistake by swapping off. I shouldn't have done that either. Ugh, fuck. God damn it. No, we do it one more time. Okay. Person to consider obtaining Linnea while having no Zabai. I mean, that's kind of part of what my video was about, for what it was worth. So... if you want to check out my pre-release video on Linnea, you can. If you like her, she can be valuable. To be clear, if you have like no main DPS Geo unit, I think it's less likely she's going to be that valuable of a unit to you. What am I doing? I'm yapping, that's what I'm doing. You got me in a yappy mode. I think Linnea is less likely to be a valuable character. But it's not impossible at all. And she can still be fun in various levels. And like the main DPS Linnea, I said, as I mentioned in the video, I don't even think... Oh man. My brain is not working. Whatever. I should not be yapping when we gotta optimize our gameplay. I just missed a skill there. Sorry, I think I flubbed this, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do it anyways. But yeah, just like Linnea, Columbina. If you have Columbina, I think Columbina is maybe it's a hot take, I guess, but no, fuck. Whatever. We'll just continue attacking anyways. Hello, do your thing. Okay. Bro, it takes 17,000 years to do. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think this attempt is cooked. My bad. We'll see though. It's not worth giving up. This. No, we did it. Never mind. Never mind. Alright then. There you go. Vivi, Varga, Chung Yun, clear. Bam. Sorry for triggering. No, it's all good. So yeah. I think Linnea is perfectly fine without Zubai. I actually think not having Columbina is more problematic as far as the value Linnea would provide to an account. She doesn't require it, but I think she's a lot less useful. Not having Linnea Columbina team core, right? We'll do that last. This one actually might be the most annoying one. But I mean, it might be easy. The Serenade change might literally trivialize this. I'm not sure. It's either going to be easy or still really annoying. So let's see what this one is like. So the difference here is we have C2 Durin, which is a heckin' lot of additional damage bonus. And my Durin might be doing less damage than their C2 Durin. No, I'm not sure. Or their C1 Durin. That also might have been a C1 R1 Durin, which might matter. Might not. And we'll do this early, I think. Okay. Maybe the Durin cast early was not worth it, but let's do this. Okay. See, we know. Yeah, let's see. We no longer have that awkward like breakpoint we were missing. I just missed a sack frags reset. Excuse me. Alright. Try to save the Lanya E. Hello? Oh my god, there's one little dipwad left. Oh my god, this cursed enemy. Alright, we can absolutely do this though. With C2 Durin. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Is dead. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bro, if I had Lanyan's burst up, by the way, that would have been free. Let me join in on the fun. Yeah, we'll be doing EU next for my subscribers, and then we'll be doing randos after that. Oh my god. Baloney. Actual baloney. Also, we missed a freaking Lanyan Sacrifice reset. Like, just extremely rare. Or maybe it might have been a cooldown mismatch that can happen sometimes as well. I'd have to like review the footage to see exactly which case it was, but either way, cursed. Do this as soon as possible. I should try to do that actually sooner than that even, actually. second skill here. Oh, I didn't know during this. Whoops. No! I have to do it. Okay, that's not ideal. Might have cooked this attempt. Okay. Alrighty, I'm subbed. We should go on my Discord. So I know what. Wait, if you're not on my Discord server, if you want, I will 100% let you in so we can do co-op with you. Otherwise, it's gonna be first come first serve when we get to doing that. Okay. Oh fuck. That did not line up. None of that lined up well. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. I thought that wasn't gonna die, so I used an additional onion skill. God damn it. That was my bad. I just assumed it wasn't gonna die, but honestly, I could have. If I would have thought for a second more, if I would have hesitated a little bit, I think I could have noticed that. We still want to do this. I think I could have noticed that it did not quite necessitate that. Dead. No, you fucking asshole. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Not again. Surely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did this last long enough? I actually... No, we did it. Jesus Christ. This freaking enemy. My god. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, well at least it was fun. That was fun, okay? Yes, it needed a C2 Durin and a C2 Venti. Whatever, who cares? It was fun to do it. We had our fun. Oh my god. Alright. Just use Barca, bro. The goal is not to just clear. Look, if we wanted to clear with our fucking eyes off, yes. That was far more fun than just using Barca, bruh. We're not doing this for rewards, we're doing it for fun. We used Barca for the Cryo Automaton and did Barca without a second Animo unit, too. Because, why not? Okay, I'm waiting for Paladina. Okay. I think, yeah, yep, nice one.
Now you shall perish. There is no
Okay. Alright, kind of wondering. Oh no, here. Twins is doing normal burst. Okay. I guess there's no particular reason you have to do the big burst before the mini burst, right? Yeah. Alright, I think we might have this. I think Serenade was actually just enough. It was just a Serenade dip. Okay, I see. Yeah, this was just a Serenade dip in this case. Okay. We'll see. Maybe I'm a little overconfident here. I don't know. Lunar overvape Simeon. Okay. Sure. After this. Oh, I didn't do Aqua's freaking review. Also, why did I not first? Oh, okay. All right. I think it's super cool that Raiden's enabling big burst Flints here. Uh-oh. Twins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought that was free. Why does it keep happening? Flins, where'd your damage go? Flins' damage just chose to turn off at a terrible time. There was no Hydra? Wait, wait, was that my problem? Did I forget to call him being an E? Oops. Oh, okay. Nobody roll back the footage. It definitely wasn't my fault. It was definitely not my fault. Oopsies. It's possible that I had the skill up, to be clear, and I just wasn't within range for enough time that it caused a problem too. Oh well. Oopsies. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to allow Leto to have more fun with big bursts and 3 mini bursts on planes. Like, one downside of C1 planes is that you basically never can do that normally, but co-op lets you do it again. Forget to call him BE. Slightly important.
The long sleep back.
Annihilation mode. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Avoiding all damage.
Illusion shattered.
Alright. Truly a krill issue? Yeah. If only I was a lobster. In the scheme of like how we use ocean metaphors for spending money on gacha games, what is a lobster actually? Right, depending on Flynn's damage, maybe. I don't know if Ryan's gonna help much here at this point. No, that one wasn't even that close. God damn it. Okay. That might have just been like missed crits difference. I don't know. Oh, that's funny. That's alright. I was just looking at things from my phone. $76 purchase. You know, I should have maybe considered canceling that because I haven't used it lately, but oh well. I probably will use it at some point. It's my High Dive subscription. High Dive is one of those subscriptions that, like, their service is shit, but it's really cheap. So, like, it was $70 for a year. And, like, I watch, like, a few shows per year on High Dive, so it's like, it's fine, I guess. Like, I watch usually at least 6. But last year, I was considering canceling it for this year because last year was the year I watched the least amount of shows on High Dive. 70 per month? No, per year. You would have cleared the first time if you pressed E on Columbina. Shh. Shh. I think Flynn should have 100% crit. I mean, my Columbina doesn't. She has like 93. You know what? I'm gonna ride in burst earlier. That might make sense. That might be the difference maker, maybe. Extra energy quicker for like Flynn's and whatever. Before I was just waiting for Columbina to deal the burst first, right? There was no real need for that, I don't think. And there is value to bursting earlier with Raiden for getting energy to Flames earlier, right? Alright. Okay, we are very on track here. Alright. Knuckle Duckle dodge the Raiden burst. If we fail this time, it's because Knuckle Duckle dodged the Raiden burst, okay? Because Raiden landing her burst definitely matters, trust me. Alright. I'm gonna do quacks. Yep. Should be done soon, right? Yep. Okay. Finding energy. Oh, it's so free. We got it. We got it. I swear to God, if we don't get it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Easy. That was fun. Okay. So, dire difficulty in single player, that's interesting, somewhat. I don't know. To be clear, it's easy. It's not that hard to find people. Well, for me. But like if you go to like whatever communities that have like ways to organize and find people for co-op, it's much easier to find people with additional investment for co-op, right? So the interesting thing here was I feel like with a couple people with some additional cons and whatever. This is a C1 Raiden. I think it's I don't know what was the Flins? This is a C0R1 Colombino, C1 Raiden, sorry. That makes a really big difference, trust me. And the Raiden weapon is also not relatable, to be clear, as an R5 Sacrificer staff, but I didn't really, well, no, I did have to spend extra pulls in the banner to get it, but I didn't really spend money to get it for what it's worth. But anyways, it doesn't do that much. Like the extra investment on Raiden doesn't do anything. So you could have a fucking fat one Raiden, it might be better, frankly. C2 Flints, yeah, C2 Flints, C2 Nefa, C2 Duran, C2 Venti, right? And then this was obviously a C6 Varka, to be clear. Obviously, normally you would do something else different here without a high investment like this, but we took advantage of the C6 Varka in order to do something silly like using Chunyu. Why not, right? Suit me. So I don't know. If you find the right conjunction of people with additional investment, I think dire difficulty in this Stygian is a lot more fun than dire difficulty of this Stygian in single player. Right? This is so unfun. Like I can clear this dire with Varka at least. I can clear this dire difficulty on my account if I wanted to. I just refuse to because it's not fun. And I'm protesting it. Also, for what it's worth in the future, because of the fact that there's multiple reasons. One, to continue my protest of fuck you, dire difficulty is fun on single player for like an individual boss perspective, but unfun to clear fully. I'm probably gonna, even if I can clear dire, I'm going to purposely not do a full dire clear that saves the battle record. Like what I will do, because I want to keep my battle record as only clearing fearless, frankly, because it's more fun for my main account, this account, to do like some kinds of shenanigans, right? And I could have done much more shenanigans than what this one looks like, right? But I think it's more fun to like try to do shenanigans and have that in my battle record, because as soon as you do a dire clear, it replaces it. I can't do shenanigans at dire. It's all just like fucking hyper optimization and mega damage, right? It was fun. I'm gonna go lurk and make a kanji for my mom now. Bye, Lito. Thanks for joining. It was indeed fun. You have no sucrose and no stringless for fish. I mean, I would get sucrose from the... Did you not choose sucrose from the thing? I hope you chose sucrose from... But yeah, so like, in the future, let's say the next Stygian, I can clear dire difficulty. And I want to clear dire difficulty because it's actually like more fun. Unlike the current one is just actively not fun, so I refuse to even do it at all. But what I could do to both keep the battle records to only show fearless difficulty, and as a protest to Hoyoverse to be fuck you, I'm not going to engage with your bullshit of doing full clears. If I do want to do like a full clear, but then not having the battle records and do my protest, it's pretty simple. Oh, they left co-op already. Bye. I leave XD. Bye, Hector. I leave XD is a funny way to say you're going, but oops, we're in co-op still. But all I have to do, right? Let's say I clear Cryo Automaton and Mandragora, and I'm working on Knuckle Duckle. All I have to do, right, because it saves you whatever characters you have here. All I have to do is remove one of the characters, and it resets the clear fully. So that means I could do individually a clear on each one of these bosses, and I could clear dire difficulty for me personally, but then it won't fucking save it, because it doesn't count as a full clear. I don't give a shit about the goddamn rewards, right? Sorry, English not my first language. No, I kind of figured. It's just funny, honestly. It's better that English isn't your first language, because it's more entertaining. English is... You are proficient enough in English to completely be able to communicate without any problems, I would say, at least through text. So I don't think you have to be concerned about it at all. And your error there is simply for fun. And not in a laughing at you, just a laughing hopefully with you. Anyways. But yeah. Anyways, let's go on the EU account, I suppose. Actually, we're gonna go on Polarms only to do dailies real quick. Shouldn't take that long, hopefully. Do. I teach English in the university. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I think you know all the English things. You speak English better than most. By most, I mean 99% of Americans. Congrats. What are you doing? We're doing co-op Stygian things. We're going on an EU account shortly. Want EU stuff? I can lend you my account for more fun. Sacrilegious. I will never. Not never, but
Thank you for
I think it's more fun to work around the limitations of the casual account, personally. Like, one of the reasons to maintain, well, maintain is a weird word for it, but to pseudo continue playing the casual account was for the purpose of, like, just let's see how co-op Stygian goes in the future, right? So, you forgot about the Sinyan redeem? Oh yeah. Wasn't there another redeem request also from someone else? I don't remember who. Let me scroll back. Sorry, actually, while let's log out. Alright. Log out. There we go. Lunar Overvape Sinyan. Gerato. I see. Aqua. I see. Okay. Aqua, can you drop your UID again? Sethos. Okay. Someone mixed up Sethos and Mika. How dare they? Meaning Sinyan? I'm not. Gerato might consider themselves a Sinyan meme. I don't know. Browser. Let's go. Enka.network. I just realized I forgot to finish dailies yesterday on Polearms only. Whoops. Yep. Oh, hello. There's another daily here. Hello. Yeah, I definitely didn't finish dailies yesterday. I was doing dailies when I was yapping with friends yesterday, doing dailies on Polearms only, and then definitely forgot to log back in and finish them. Oh well. Negative 60-ish Primo Gems. Rip. Enka drama fixed? No, because I haven't investigated further. I kind of forgot about it. Right now, I'm just making sure I close any Enka tabs. No promises on investigating further. It wasn't really drama per se, because I don't have any proof of anything, right? I have no proof of misintent or what it is actually doing, or if it was a programming issue. So I had it open all night and saw nothing, so IDK. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it was an issue. I'm gonna have to try to replicate it and whatever. Replicate it more myself, but yep. This is a very good Night Sky build, Sinyan, where you can pretend she does a lot of damage. Sorry, I'm joking. She probably at least gets, I guess, Overvape, right? Overvape is one of the lunar archetypes that I actually like, to be clear, for this situation of playing whatever you want, for the on-fielder, for pyro on-fielders at least, because it actually buffs the on-fielder enough that it's like, oh, the on-fielder feels like they're contributing. Like, I don't think Overvape Arlecchino is a wheelchair Arlecchino team. I think that's stupid. Now, because Sinyan doesn't have the inherent like motion value, the multipliers, to be able to actually necessarily contribute meaningful to team DPS, I would say it's a wheelchair for Sinyan technically. But at least it can feel good on her, and that's all you can really do with Sinyan anyways. So yeah, anyways, and this I have no idea what she gets, but I'm gonna guess in the neighborhood of let's say 700% skill, 300% swing damage. What's her cooldown? I don't remember what her cooldown is on her skill. I think you can only do that one time per rotation, right? I'm gonna guess in the neighborhood though of you probably hit like a 200k plus like nuke on her burst, and probably can hit like 100k or close to it on her skill activation, and then C6 Bennett infusion get decent damage elsewise. Like it's probably pretty good. Like, it's not gonna be incredible, don't get me wrong. It's probably more than serviceable. That's my assumption. Co-op clears with Stygian are so fun, yeah. I think, yeah, when you find the right conjunction of things, it can be a lot of fun. That felt like a much more appropriate difficulty than anything I tried on my main account for for this Stygian. So, yeah. Her charge attack is her main damage, yeah. I'm aware, but like I was just saying like what you get for nukes. 200k is nice. I don't know that they get 200k. I just think it should be doable. But I haven't seen Drop to say in chat what it was. Anyways, maybe Drop to left. I'm not sure. My bad if they did. Plunge in yen. I mean, yeah. That if you want to get bigger numbers consistently over the entire rotation, you can. But honestly, I think plunge isn't even that worth it anymore versus doing something like overvape. Frankly, isn't Sinyan nuke physical? Is it?
He
It
who
is.
wishes to peer into the
Oh.
abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march
Well,
of the wild hunt
never
will
mind.
be
Probably
sure
does
to
not hit
drag him
200k
into the
or 300k,
darkness.
whatever. Might hit 200k on some other amplified hits with, I don't know, there's some weird shit with Red Horn and def scaling stuff going on here, so I don't know. No, is there? Well, charge attacks. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to intuitively grasp what this is doing in conjunction with Red Horn with this build. I have no idea what you hit for charge attack vapes. But anyways, that's unfortunate. That's that. Yeah. Anyway, the C6 is doing 700% physical damage. Is Okay. There you go. Aqua, your UID looks like a phone number from where I grew up because it has an area code that matches a phone number for the general area. No, it's not doxing myself. That is like giving you a range of the entire state I live in. But yes, like I could probably type in this UID on my phone and it would call someone, most likely. Call it? I don't want to. You know what? Fuck it. No, it's Easter, guys. I don't want to call some random fucking person at Easter. What do I say? Just Happy Easter? Oh, wrong number. Happy Easter. Sure, fine. If they pick up. I just hope they don't pick up. I hope it's maybe it's not an active number. That's unlikely. It's probably an active number. But hopefully it's like an active number that the spam callers own. I don't know. Oh wait, I need to add a number. Shit, my dumbass. This is not a phone number. Because I have to add a number. Never mind. Because my brain was thinking 763-705-5911. I added a 5 in there. No, we're not calling it. It doesn't have any it doesn't matter anymore now. Having to add a number it makes it valueless. Ah, fuck, I said I was gonna do it. Whatever, it's fine.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. Announcement. Or your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Sad. Well, someone can get that phone number, I guess, if you want. There's not many services that give you... Oops. That give you... Wait, we're going to look at your character. That give you a choice of your phone number you can get anymore. Did you actually call? Yeah. This is a weird crit ratio on Sethos. Rare moment of... Also, you get... Well, okay, this is only his charge attack, so it doesn't always apply. If you're always doing burst playstyle and never doing charge attacks, but if you have a C6, you are doing charge attacks. You're a little overcapped on crit rate, in theory, but like not at the same time. But also, I don't know. I think you are in a circumstance where you should... The ratio is not ideal. You're in a circumstance that's relatively rare, wherein having more crit damage and sacrificing some crit rate, regardless of the C1, I think is optimal, right? So that's the main thing I have to comment on. Otherwise, like, bunch of EM, high overall stat value, Wanderer's Shirt build, for sure. It's an you're using an off-piece circlet. You can't really change the circlet to get more crit damage though, so you'd have to change one of your on-set pieces to get more crit damage, so easier said than done, basically. So I don't know. The stat value is really high though, so it's not like it's bad, don't get me wrong. It's just weird. Give up 15 crit rate for 30 crit damage for, and it's crazy. Yeah, exactly, right? But you'd basically have to like delete all the crit rate from this goblet and like add it to the crit damage here. So you'd have to do that with multiple pieces. So you'd have to change multiple artifacts here to get to the point of doing that. But like you feasibly could get to, yeah, an 85 crit rate, 200 crit damage build. And then it's suddenly a lot better, is the main thing. But if I do viewer polls, if you want to do viewer polls, you can do command Discord. This would be join my public Discord. I'm not planning on polling. I mean, I'll do a 10 poll for Linnea, but I'm not doing much polls myself. And probably, even if I got Linnea, I'm not even going to commit to leveling her up, because YOLO Temple for Linnea for me is for capturing animals, unironically, or rock farming, I guess, but I care about when they're the animals. Which is a very temporary need, but, you know, still it'd be fun. I wouldn't mind it if I got her in a single temple, right? But anything past that is like but that means I will have plenty of time potentially for viewer polls, so I probably should do a viewer poll stream. Honestly, normally I do waiting room streams, but I don't know what there is to wait for. Well, I'll explore around. We can go explore around and maybe do some questing instead for once at the start of a stream. But if we have viewer polls, you can DM me. But I don't have a forum. I don't do the typical thing most people do, because I don't know. I should do a forum. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a forum. If I do a forum, though, I'll announce it on my Discord. So you can either DM me, or you can wait for a forum if I do it. If Thundering Pulse Bow, they can get more crit damage and stuff. That would be interesting. Yeah, maybe. I wonder with a yeah, switch to a crit damage weapon and then switch to and then switch to a crit rate circlet maybe is actually better for that Sethos build. That could be a potential alternative with an off-piece circlet. Yeah, interesting. Thought we only did 2 dailies. No, oh wait, no. I logged in and I started with a daily right here. Oh, so we had like 3 dailies right by each other. I see. Alright. Fight new boss solo Varka. I thought I already did that a while ago. You mean like fearless difficulty when it comes out? Yeah, I don't think solo Varka. Solo Varka is useless, by the way. So no, like I'd have to at least be able to play one character with him. Even if I don't swap to that character, they'd have to be in the party. Varka relies on having a pet unit in his team to do shit. Especially with cons. 72,206 now, Chaskasig? Oh, really? Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, if you have Chaskasig, you're a little low in crit rate, but not that bad. So, yeah. I think it's still worth maybe trying to make the Hunter's Path work. But Chaskasig is probably the play, at least for now. No, just an overworld in the port. Oh yeah. No, yeah, we can. No, there's plenty of content being added. It's an exploration patch, so we got plenty of stuff we can do after the maintenance is done. But oh, I got a sneeze coming. Yep. Yay. Okay. Sneeze done. Yeah, just doing this quick, and then we will go on to EU account. And join. You know, in hindsight, I probably I forget. Sorry, EU people. I did definitely make EU people stay up later, did I? Didn't I? My bad. I literally didn't even think of that. My apologies. I should have considered that, and we should have just started with EU and made the NA people wait. Whoops. I want to do my Linny pulls. Sure. Might have to remind me, but only 10 p.m. for me. That's good. At least I didn't wait. Like, it would have been more problematic, to be clear, if I like started my stream at 2 p.m. my time, which is like 2 hours after I actually started this stream. It's gonna be midnight right now for you. Did everything else like on the same, so that's good. At least I did one thing.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
All right. Garbage. Yes, garbage. Well, lock it on principle. It's max roll, high roll. Like, I don't know. You never know. Can I use a cat camera deem to make you look at a different Sethos? I mean... Sure. Is there cats? There's cats nearby. Yeah, I mean, this is what you said in the chat. It's the same EM, which is fine. There's not a problem with that. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is better. I think this is better for now. I think Hunter's Path has the ability to maybe be better if you got the perfect artifacts for it, because Hunter's Path could feasibly be in a situation where if you had the same CV but swapped it to crit damage, you could have a better crit ratio than here, right? And that would make it better, but maybe the passive of Chaska weapon beats out. I'm not sure. But yeah, that circlet is really nice, so I don't know. This is a really good build. It's going to be slightly more RNG, right? And I don't think it's really a problem though for most of Sethos' compelling teams. You usually shouldn't be playing Sethos on a team where you're completely reliant on his damage. Hypercarry Sethos is not really a thing for the most part. So as long as you're not doing hypercarry Sethos, I think that's a lot better, right? Is there a poll for UIDs? It's going to be first come, first serve. We're going to do with 4 of my... There's 4 people. That's a little annoying. Wait, there's 4 people. Check. There is... Oh, sorry. There is... Why are all the people that pay me EU? I have 5 EU viewers. Waiting that are whales, you might say, who are subscribers on Twitch or members on YouTube, and they get priority. But we'll let in random EU peeps as well after. What's the simple way to do it? I guess we'll do. I mean, I guess I'll just, the first one I'll just do with 3 of them. The 3 of them, and then we'll let in. Okay. I mean, hey, maybe Lohan's def scaling, guys. But it also is a full liner, so I don't know. We'll use the last one. We'll let in random person for the. So I have 5 people. Paid you Twitch subscribers, whatever. So we'll do a round of 4 player, then a round with 3 player. No, we'll do 2 4-player rounds again. Because I don't think actually playing 3-player is valuable on my EU account because I don't have enough characters available. And then we can do like 3-player again on NA maybe. Well, sorry, I want to do a random EU round too. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 bouts on EU. Probably a fully random round. So the second round, 1 person that isn't a paid one can be first come, first serve. So, anyways, logistics problems. I didn't plan that much ahead of time. All right. Do a Sethos review and I can pay you later. I prefer not because I'm not against reviewing a Sethos mob, to be clear, but I want to move on to actually doing the things that we're supposed to be doing this stream, not make the EU peoples wait any longer. Anyways, but maybe later. I don't know. Thank you for the crit. Don't know if these artifacts will ever be relevant, but maybe. If it entirely rolls crit. Okay. Is it really gonna like 4? It's gonna 4 roll crit, but all low rolls. Is that what this piece is gonna be? That is what this piece is gonna be. Okay. Yay. Ye olde 37 CV 4 roll. It's a like, to be clear. Again, evaluate, but based on what you currently have. I'm pretty sure it's my best feather in this set. So that's something. It's not useless. Don't be wrong. It's not being thrown away. Oh wait, I have this. Then I don't know actually. This would be it depends on Lohan's kit. This could be better. This has high roll values, and they're all good rolls, right? This has 4 good rolls, but it's all crit. So it depends on the relative value of crit versus attack percent for someone like Lohan, and that's assuming Lohan is even useful in this account in the first place. So I don't know. It's a perfectly fine option. I accept it. It's not bad. It's just a little bit like, yay for low roll values, right? 37 CV with 4 rolls is kind of ass. The average crit damage roll is 6. And then obviously the crit rate was a low roll, high roll. Or mid roll, high roll. What, it was 2 mid rolls, whatever. So yeah. New one's better for Albedo. Yep. Polearm Albedo coming soon. Could have been Linnea. I mean, Linnea would have been not the most useful character on this account. But anyways. EU now. EU is Polearm's account? No. EU, I mean, it's the same technical account that I log into, but I switched the region. EU is formerly weapons only, my casual account. Yes, that was the Polearm account. Vertical invest for whenever it starts. By the way, last time I donated, you skipped me. I skipped you? What do you mean? Like on a unit review stream? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna take your word for it. Fine, Mephies. Are you one of the paying people, Mob? I don't even remember. Wait, you are? No, you are. Sorry, yeah, you're on my server. I'm a dumbass. Why did I not recognize you? I think it's maybe you just don't chat very often. Okay. That's Menia. Okay, yep. Hello. And then is Ahmed one of the people? We're waiting Aqua, Miyu, and Sylveon. No, okay, so I'll let in randoms for EU to be clear, but this first round we're doing is all gonna be subscribers. So Sylveon, Aqua, or Miyu. What do you mean I don't chat very often? What? In the Discord server, not in the. I don't know. If you do in the Discord server, my brain didn't notice it. I don't know. Maybe. Or did you recently join? It might be because you recently joined. I don't know. Either that or just my brain tuned you out for some reason.
What was that?
You turned into an NPC on my subscriber Discord server.
Can I go take a look?
I swear I read things there. Aqua, there we go. Recently joined. There you go. That's why. That's why. Lohan is physical. Oh, Sylveon, sorry, you're gonna have to wait. It's fine. You'll be able to carry the next group. Aqua, why is Sathos almost dead? Alright. Okay. I donated for Stygian, but you skipped it. Oh. Wait, you did? I got a donation earlier today? Oh. Really? I don't see anything. It doesn't... Like, there's actually a separate thing for it. I swear to God, YouTube never showed that. Okay. Well... I will try to let you in then. Last month. Oh, my bad. Okay. I see. Well, I'll take you at your word for it. But, I'll try to remember to let you in the next round, I suppose. But to be clear, the co-op Stygian for simplicity now, for as far as paying, is mostly meant to be like a subscription membership thing, whatever. Alright, we don't need to do dailies here, I don't care. Don't you dare bounce me, Mika. Mika, that's not Mika, that's Dahlia. Okay, Stygian. We haven't cleared Stygian at all on this account. This Stygian, so that's nice. I'll get some Prima Gems. Hello. Thank you, Sucrose. We can do any difficulty, to be clear. Because I have cleared Fearless in this account. Not single player. I don't give a shit about. You can see how much I care about doing single player Stygian in this account. But I've cleared it in whatever. So is this EU? Yes, this is EU. We'll be doing something. I don't know. Wait, ooh, this is dire. Well, we should probably start at Fearless. Huh? Alright. Yeah, my character options are not as high on this account, but, I mean, I have a Bennett. I have a Seat Lolly. I have a Sucrose. I have a Raiden. So, I can ride in here. I can Squark here. I can also Seat Lolly here. And I can bend it here, or I can sucrose somewhere. So, you guys pick the character for EU. You guys pick the characters you want, and I'll try to fit something that fits in somewhat okay. That's the idea here. Are you doing a temple for Asuka today? Why would I do a temple for Asuka today? Did I ever say I was going to do that? Sorry, I'm gonna stretch. No? Okay. Like, the only thing I was considering was, depending on what Nicole's weapon ends up being, if the banner is still up, I will consider, because I have enough to get Asuka's weapon. But I think actually I should just save my pity for Nicole weapon.
Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out.
Maybe that's what they're remembering, but I'm waiting until we actually have exact info on what Nicole's weapon is. So.
Moment to quickly take down some notes.
Anyways, okay, so I guess I'm playing Skirk. Oh, this will be interesting. Shenhe, Layla, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, Eshu, okay, that makes sense. Eshu, Finale. Yeah, that's fine. With triple cryo, particularly. 70 crit rate, 80, yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, quadruple cryo even. No hydro? Who needs it? Wait, oh fuck, we do need hydro. Skirk. Yeah. I mean, I can play Varessa.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Otherwise, we do kind of need hydro for Squark.
Be careful you don't catch a chill. Come on, I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup.
But Esco doesn't need it. Squark does. It is an unfortunate world. So we are doing boring team. It's so boring. But, oh well. You guys chose it, not me. Chlorind... Okay, I don't think I have, but I don't have new artifacts, which is a problem. I didn't consider. Also, I have this build on riding right now. Do I have any new artifacts? Technically, yes. I apparently have farmed a little bit of it. They are not leveled, though. I even have a double crit. That piece is usable. That piece could be usable, too. I actually potentially have a usable build. Maybe, kind of, not really.
They say that the calmer things seem
10 ER with 80. What the frick is this piece?
Danger lurks in the shadows.
Why do I have a god piece for Llama?
I'm not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But
Oh,
when
god
the
damn it. Okay,
moon's
never mind.
out, bathe in moonlight.
Alright, yes, thank you, Hutao. Builds, changing builds, yay. Okay. This, I guess, and then
You cold? Gotta be
just
careful you
force
don't catch a
4-piece
chill.
Serenade, I
Come on,
guess.
I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup.
So I can contribute something.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Perfect. Oops. Alright. I only have one attack circle leveled up? Oh god, okay. No, I have this leveled up. Perfect. Okay. What a Raiden build. Truly a Raiden build of all time. Uh-huh. She's going to crit. On occasion. I should put a crit rate circle on, actually. I think about it. Fab particles are probably more relevant to trigger. Perfect.
But when the moon's out,
They say that the
Wow.
calmer things seem on the
Wow.
surface,
This, oh,
more likely that
casual
danger
count
lurks in the
indeed.
shadows.
81 flat def.
I'm
Okay.
not sure if that's always true, but
Bennett, I
it
guess.
never hurts to stay alert.
On you, nice. Alright. That should be fun. Alright. Raiden 2026. We just used Raiden in dire difficulty. Don't poo-poo her. We're starting with Raiden just because you poo-pooed her. We'll generate energy. Raiden's goal here is not to do damage. She is here to fuel. Columbina and Nefa to be solo hydro. Well, and Nefa probably wouldn't have any problem in co-op. But they'll burst every rotation. With no problem. You have to be very careful of not being dead. What? I was on cooldown still. Well, I'll watch for a little bit. We'll see how much. Look, if they can't do it without me, then we can see how Raiden matters. If they can do it without me, maybe Raiden does not matter. No healer rip? No, that's fine. I just have to be smarter. I forgot how delayed that damage hit was as well. Can I join later on NA and have the whales help clear menacing on my swords account? Potentially. But I'm still gonna, I'll probably just let it be first come first serve still then. We might be on EU for a little while here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do this, so I think I'm gonna hit abandon. And we'll see if we can do it with Raiden. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this. Okay. They got this. Yeah, they definitely had it with 30 seconds left and half HP. I'm sorry, I did not believe. I gave them a chance. Yeah, enough. Yeah, they do this still. I can't believe they still do that bullshit, by the way. Because, like, of all the things that they need to do to make co-op even worse in Genshin, they're like, yep, let's make it so 5-star shielders you have to pull constellations for to be able to have shields. Like, what the fuck? Like, 4 stars, okay, whatever, I kind of get it. Then 4 stars now, like, Lanyan, I don't, even with cons, doesn't give shield in co-op. It's like, okay. Run away. What? What am I taking damage from? What the actual fuck? The robots? They were attacking me? Me, of all people? Why they attack the other people? Like, the tanky person, or the person with a shield. What did Raiden ever do to deserve being attacked? Other than murdering your favorite characters. I do not think we have a DPS, which is not surprising, considering the results from testing the same team previously. Oh my god. But yeah, Knuckle Duckle is fucked still at fearless difficulty. That's it. Oh well. This team easily clears at fearless in single player. It's just, this team does not scale with co-op at all in any meaningful way. So it's just like, wow, we have a tankier Knuckle Duckle to deal with. Yay! Is this a Flynn's check for co-op? Kind of. Again, you in theory have options to like use Bennett and like do interesting setups where like 3 units. Look at all the particles that spawned right at the end. You could use like 3 units, or at least 2 people doing like AOE DPS on the Duckles, and it could work pretty well. Something that could be somewhat interesting, for example, maybe worth trying. I don't have Lauma or any of the components on EU to do this, but we could do it on my main account. Is what would happen with like main DPS Columbina and Nefer at the same time, right? Because all Verdant duos are all independent, by the way, of each other. And I don't know. So that's something I'm interested in testing. Like, is Nefer more doable to brute force on this thing? It could be with co-op, with Columbina, that is, and taking advantage of main DPS Columbina damage, right? But anywho's. Veresa clear over Raiden. I don't know. We can try it. We can certainly try it with either this group or with someone else. See if we can clear Cryo Automaton. I hope we can. This one will probably be fine, but we also, again, like, we aren't doing anything here to take advantage of being in co-op, so we're relying on me and my Skirk. Oh, fuck, I just realized we lost our shield. I don't even have fucking Eshu enabled. Oh, God, fucking hell. Oh. I've been meaning to, like, fucking try to get a finale of the Deep for her on this account, but, like, it also requires different artifacts. I just don't care. R1 Shenhe? I don't know if R1 Shenhe is enough to get us there. Oh dear. Should I try walk canceling? I don't know. That might be necessary. Hopefully it's not necessary. It's definitely doable.
My will and body. Do your master's bidding. To the freezer. Transfiguration.
3 support's the way to go? I don't think so, honestly. Not with my investment in this Skirk. I think Farina's important. Esco's probably important. But then I think Shenhe should be someone else. But I could be wrong. Or maybe overvaluing what someone else could do. But like, the fact of the matter is there's not that many other compelling options. So... Anyway, we're fine. Which is, I don't know, good. We're using a variant of Skirk Premium, so... C1 FE? I see, yeah. But, I don't know. We could mess around if we want to do another attempt here. I'm down to attempt something else with this group. And if you guys want to try swapping Shenhe or Scovia or whatever, something else, we can see what happens. But I got a bad Ayaka. Yeah, you can try your bad Ayaka. Maybe. This is what I'm curious of. This one seems kind of fun to see what Vendi and Ganyu will be able to do here. I have no idea what this could be. A Caesar's Ganyu for all I know. By the way, I have no idea. Make sure Shenhe is holding skill. Was Shenhe not holding skill? That definitely should have been what she was doing, yeah.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yeah. Just like a normal difficulty, I feel like the Cryotomdon's probably a little too tanky to have that interesting of options, but I don't know. We still did, like, you know, the stuff we did in my main account with, like, Buressa and whatever, but it was fun. Right. How important is GPU memory? I didn't hold once, alright. Oh no! Oh, there we go, he got grabbed. Really? It's the one dude that didn't get captured immediately. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna try again. But yeah, if you want... I would probably... If you're buying a new GPU, or a used GPU, honestly, I'd probably target at least a GPU. If you want some amount of future-proofing with, like... I definitely wouldn't recommend buying anything with less than 8. But it depends on where your budget is, to be clear. If your budget can afford it, buying something with 10 or 12, like buying a used 3080, it might still be a good deal. I don't know. Prices are all over the place. Yeah, it depends on what games you play and what games you think you might want to play in the future. But VRAM is fairly important, I'd say, for future-proofing a little bit. I would definitely not buy anything personally. You might end up really regretting having less than a 8 gig GPU is my vibe. Also, if you want more memory for your dollar, AMD GPUs, whether used or new, are definitely the better bet. And no, they are not as bad as some people make them out to be. AMD's GPUs are pretty good. And I was very tempted to buy an AMD GPU last time I got a GPU, just because they had more VRAM, for what it's worth. So, yeah. An RX 9060 16GB, yeah. I would kind of lean towards the RX 9060, personally. But I'd have to look up what the 9060 performs at. As long as it doesn't perform meaningfully worse than the 5060. I know the 5060 is kind of underwhelming. But yeah. It might be much faster if you get cryo and venti burst. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I don't know, many could try it. I can try to avoid applying pyro when venti has burst up. I'll try to pay attention for that. I like the idea. I do like the idea. Get some melts on venti. Oh, the performance difference is massive, yeah. You can double check again, like, if you can find benchmarks for... You don't need benchmarks for that specific GPU for the game you play, necessarily. I don't know why I waited so long to do that, but whatever. Like, it's probably not the end of the world to have, you know, benchmarks for that GPU, for, like, Genshin, right? But if you can find benchmarks for, like, Genshin, for example, with AMD versus NVIDIA in general, because I don't know, there's oftentimes, like, particular games, which might be, like, a game you play a lot, that has a very big performance disparity between different manufacturers. So, do this. Okay. Okay, they're not getting to the pyro. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, I mean, Durin's applying pyro. I don't know if we can get the cryo infused burst very consistently. It's gonna be a little hard. I don't know. This is still very borderline. I don't think that skill hit. That damage is very satisfying. Alright, nice. I think our struggle is doing damage to it outside of that phase, which is a funny problem to have. Ow. Oh. Wah wah. Uh-oh. I think there was a chance we cleared here. Probably not anymore. We'll try it. I don't know, maybe Ganyu gets there? Probably not, because I think it's gonna disappear. Uh-oh. Wah wah indeed. Aqua, you lost it. Oh no, yeah, it spawned a little twit. Okay. Rip. Wah wah. The "Are you still there" thing came up on TV. I see, okay. I see. Aqua has an excuse, I understand. What? I'm on a 30-50 right now, okay. Yeah, I mean, you should see a decent uplift from either one. Yeah, I would just double check, like, if Genshin... I don't think Genshin has a meaningful disparity between performance between a AMD card and a NVIDIA card, but there's some random-ass games, even today, that have, like, 20%... Oh, Aqua quit halfway. God damn it, Aqua. Alright, I guess we'll... are you done, Aqua, or we'll let you back in? And we can... Aqua's still here. Okay. We can change things around, I guess. What was this thing? Forgot. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I got a Varka you can use. I mean, you guys can use what you want. I can adapt around. I think it'd be cool if we got the clear. I don't know. I kind of want to see the clear with that team, to be honest. I think that was the most fun when we had... The hell was that graphical glitch? General recommendations these days are not to get below 10 GB VRAM just because new games are using more and more, but budget is an issue with the RAM shortage. Yes, indeed. So I don't know. I don't know how prices are, but if the 16 GB 9060 performs the same, and there isn't any issues in any games, like it performs 30% worse in Genshin versus an NVIDIA GPU, I would go with the 9060. But Prices are way up though. Yeah, I have no idea the value proposition to buying it in general, but they said Mob said it was similar prices, I think. Hold on for a month, yeah. Yeah, that could be the smart thing, for sure.
Toodaloo.
Doodle. Play official too here, or anywhere. But yeah, I don't know. If you want to play Varka, you can play Varka. To be clear, don't make like we're playing co-op to have fun. So if you want to have more fun with Varka, I think that's a fair thing to try. I'm down. Mob is player 2, right? Yeah. So, Bina and I use Sucrose. We can doing the same thing? I don't know. I can use Sucrose too, FYI. I think Automod thought you were... I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I think, is a 3050 unusable for you? I don't know. Also, I don't know how's the used market for GPUs looking? Is it also fucked? Anyways, I don't want to cut off Ganyu. I mean, Varka shouldn't cause issues for Ganyu, right? Like, I mean, we're losing... No, he doesn't give Res... No, wait, what? Right? No, yeah, he doesn't give Res Shred to Cryo units. So we're just losing the Res Shred for, like, Venti. Like, we're losing a little bit of Venti damage, but you're adding Varka's damage, right? So, like, if you want to do it, you can do it. I just think it would be cool to get the clear with Durin, because I think we are borderline doable.
Is to step out of your comfort zone.
3050 should generally be okay for gacha games. That's what I kind of figured, but gachas are not the issue for sure. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know, Mob. If you wanted to change anything with the first team, it's fine, I think. But I just think it would be cool if we did with Durin, since it was so borderline. I think Varka would be better. Like adding another main DPS here probably makes it relatively easy, is my assumption. Which we can do if you want to do that still, but. Are we doing the same team here? Yeah, we're doing the same team here. I mean, we don't need to redo the Cryoautomaton if we're doing the same team. Yeah, we can see. Wait, is my Sucrose just... Yes, cool. Okay. Let's see if this is a difference. They switched some stuff up. I'm not sure exactly what they did. For Knuckle Duckle. So we'll try Knuckle Duckle again. Oh, you're trying... okay, sure. Yeah, then we may as well try that again then. Sure. Want to change Ashu? I don't have anything else. I don't think. Yeah. Like I don't have a single finale.
What was that?
I could put on Alley Flash.
It's gone.
I don't know, but like
Take a look.
Prototype rank or fab, yeah. Okay. Try this again. We'll see if we can do this without Shin, huh? Maybe we needed it. We'll see. Mob did describe this, I believe, as a trash Ayaka. I don't know if that's because Mob considers Ayaka trash, or because the build is actually that bad. We'll see. I'm wasting all my stamina. Careful that pencil.
Mine to wield.
Yes, I was trying to do the combo for a second. I think it was better than what we were doing before. I think I was right. Adding a main DPS was better, even a bad either. Waiting for stall. Wing. So Kasha giving up on making leaderboards for new characters? I don't know. The problem with the Kasha is that it's run by one person. That will forever be it. Just give up on Akasha being an actually useful website and ever having any consistency with literally anything for updating. It'll randomly be updated 6 months from now to add fucking Varka or something because the Akasha owner pulled Varka and then actually enjoyed Varka or something, right? Or Varka will never get added because the Akasha owner subscribes to the meta brain rot that Varka not being as overpowered as fuck matters. Or whatever. Or like they'll add it because Varka actually becomes good once the overpowered ass support that is specialized around making sure Varka is actually compelling on a meta competitive level. Like it's just fucking like whatever. Gets paid. Yeah, I mean, yes, if you go and be like, hey, Akasha owner, I'll pay you $300 out of Varka leaderboard, he'll probably listen. But I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, and when Varka gets added, he'll only be added with Nicole. Yeah, exactly. And so fucking whoop-de-doo. I don't give a shit. Yeah, we're gonna try this again. And nobody fork it. I don't think they open sourced Akasha in the data set. Well, the data is just from Enka API. So I guess I don't know. I don't know how annoying it would be to create a clone of it. That's more a group managed. It could be an actually useful tool and much more fun though if it had more people doing stuff about it. So yeah, but either way, to be clear, I don't think it's that really relevant. I think getting overly focused on Akasha has a likely ability to change how you think about builds in a way that is actually negative to your actual experience, including negative to your ability to clear the content, right? Like building. Oh boy, I guess. Yep. Mania has learned you have to be very conservative with. You know, run very out of the way and be good with dodging. Okay, we can redo. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, that deals damage. Oh, Kasha beef. I mean, I don't really have a Kasha beef other than I always think I've always thought it had more potential than it manages to live up to. And also, a lot of the ways that people use it is just for competitive bullshittery, when in fact it can actually also be a useful tool. But being like, don't get me wrong, I get the value and appeal of like, yeah, I'll try to get like high ranking on a character you love the most of. But you also need to understand that if you really love a character and you want to make the most of them actually in game, what is more valuable than having like the 1% build for most characters? To be clear, there's some characters where there's no need to basically ever change their build. Don't get me wrong. It's becoming more and more common, to be clear. Like, but in general, I can tell you, like, Arlecchino. At one point, I had, like, top 16 Arlecchino. My polearms only Arlecchino. But the Arlecchino build that I had for Akasha was always a scam. Because I don't have the same characters that the Akasha leaderboard is balancing Arlecchino's, or is evaluating Arlecchino's stats around. So I always knew that my Arlecchino for a long time without Eon's on, attack stats were better. After Eon's on, the Arlecchino leaderboard for Overload became a little bit more accurate, to be clear. But then also I had C6 Arlecchino, and there's no C6 Arlecchino factoring in like the free 10% crit rate and 70% crit damage. So, like, it's not even factoring anything properly for my Arlecchino, like how I'd actually use her in game. And it also doesn't factor that the Arlecchino needs to change her fucking build for different boss circumstances because different bosses have other highly specific mechanics. Oh, bye Raiden. That necessitate like different artifacts being ideal. And the real thing that makes my Arlecchino, like my investment into my Arlecchino artifacts so good is that I have farmed so much for Arlecchino that I can adapt her stats to any fucking thing if I need. I can literally adapt my Arlecchino to anything. Right? Mulan leaderboard is so fake? Yeah. And so getting focused on like just being like, oh, I must get #1 Arlecchino. Let's say I had #1 Arlecchino, and then I only ever left her on #1 Arlecchino because, oh, she's #1. I'm gonna leave her on #1. And that's what I think a lot of people do, is they like find what has the highest ranking build, and then they just leave their character on the highest ranking build, with no consideration of if the team that it's actually calculating with is actually the same team they're using. And no consideration of the fact that different builds can make different amounts of sense depending on what content you're using. Like, yeah, anyways. And yeah, ultimately, yeah, if your build has 35 plus substats, it's a really good build. Yeah, and you don't need a leaderboard. You really don't actually need a leaderboard for it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, your build quality difference can matter. But it also like matters in some ways less, like getting top 5% versus top 3% doesn't matter, kind of thing. Now top 5% versus the literal #1 build might be doing 10% more damage, and if that's a character in the actual, and you're playing in that actual team context as the primary team context, and you play them optimally, and well, actually, and you don't optimize around crit RNG, because that's a thing. Like, Akasha really tends to bias, especially towards the top end of the leaderboard, towards having, once you reach over, like, 200 crit damage, which is very common for characters nowadays. I guess we can try while up. Again, while up. If you have over 200 crit damage, it really biases towards 100% crit rate, and for most leaderboards. But like a lot of characters, I think Flynn's is a good example of this. Flynn's leaderboards are fake as fuck, because I honestly think if you're really min-maxing Flynn's, you should probably have like 90 to 95% crit rate, and then you just optimize around the crit rate, and you should bias after 90 to 95% crit rate. I think it is better to have more crit and attack percent subsets, because his damage is split across few enough hits that's very easy to optimize around it. And I think you are served better by not having 100% crit rate and prioritizing attack, crit, EM subs even. But those are still, to be clear, minor gains. Like, crit rate is still good on an average damage, don't get me wrong. But all this is nuance that is lost in the landscape of Akasha leaderboard, min-maxing, and that's why I consider it Akasha scamming. If you're just trying to build your character to get the highest ranking possible on an Akasha leaderboard. Also, let's not forget that like every weapon type is not added to Akasha leaderboards. I think people forget that. If you're using a weapon on your character, it just tries to match your stats closest to what the leaderboard has. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, by the way. We're not that far away. I don't really get the vibe that we can optimize anything much here. I think they already changed their builds, but... So yeah. Hello, Aggro. Wait, why are you not asleep, Aggro? Isn't it like... It's not an Akasha? It doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I take back everything. Our god has spoken. Aggro says if it's not an Akasha, it doesn't matter. That's why Aggro couldn't clear Cryo Automaton with Varka. It's because Varka wasn't on... Cryo Varka's not on an Akasha. That's why you couldn't clear. Fab Farina officially doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no fucking Fab Farina leaderboard. It's crazy. Yeah, it makes people. I think it makes people who don't actually understand the game's nuance think they have like a better build than they actually have, and oftentimes use a build that isn't something they should be using against a given context. So yeah, it was Aggro, that YouTuber. Yeah. Aggro is so unrelatable because he doesn't activate his standard cons. Wait, you don't activate your standard cons? Why? Why? I mean, that's the same thing Tars does. Like there are people like that that are so stubbornly like, I must have my content represent that which people that which anyone could have access to. And standard constellations are so RNG, even over like years of time, that you know you can never know that someone has access to like a C4 Mona, so don't activate C4 Mona. It pisses me off that I can't disable. That's fair. It pisses me off that I can't disable them too. Like, the fact that I can't disable constellations is a very big factor why I don't try to like present most of my content directly as guides. because like there's so many things that like I should be able to like tweak in this game that I just can't for like meaningfully testing information. So that's fair. That's fair. Tars is built different, yeah. So I absolutely understand the perspective at minimum of like, and this is I think what Tars has settled on, to be clear. Like I think Tars activated C2. He at least activated C1. I don't know if he activated C2 Mona, but I think Tars's line right now is like activating up to C2 of standard banner characters, if I recall. Because of the free the free constellation selector for like the yearly thing, and then the free con from this thing means that at minimum people are guaranteed to be able to, within like a year of play, be able to have access to at minimum C1, right? Like it's not possible that if you played for a year you couldn't have access to C1 of any given standard banner character. And C2 is, I think, fairly realistic
There's
too,
a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
for most players at this point. So,
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Anyways, unless I only want to showcase C0 stuff like that, just the idea that I didn't want to for any reason after I can't activate them. Yeah, that's completely fair. I get it. I get it. All right, should we do? We'll give I don't know, one more chance to do. Wait, why did we leave? We didn't. I want to. Okay, the one thing I don't care about the knuckle duckle on. Unless you guys have something else you wanted to try. But I do want to see if we can clear... I was just using Bennett, right? Yeah, I do want to see if we can clear the Mandragora. I think we can. So I think that'll be fun. And then we'll swap to the new team.
You cold?
We have a new plan. What's the new plan?
Come on. I'll fix your
Sora, me, Sucrose? Okay, sure. We'll give it a shot. We'll give Knuckle Duckle one shot. One shot.
One client, two clients, three clients. What was that?
I'm down.
Oh,
I believe. I believe in you.
can I go take
Yeah, Raiden probably isn't contributing enough here. With Colin being like Raiden with Flynn's was contributing meaningful. I think, so I think this might be better. This might be better. Although it's just making Neff do more damage, right? But. By the way, I decided for this account, I'm close to pity. I was thinking before today, before I did this viewer Stygian stream, I was deciding whether or not I wanted to try to go to pity to get Escofia, because I have Skirk on this account, right? But I decided Nicole or potentially trying to go for Durin might be more worth it. But Nicole is a crapshoot, depends on what Nicole's kit is, but I'm hoping Nicole will have a kit that's relevant, and then I can get multiple Nicoles. So, I've done 69 pulls on Escofia. I like how Automod held your message stamina because it has done 69. You said you did 69 and Automod's like, no. Oh, rip Zara. Okay, we can redo. I allowed the message. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Hector, for joining the YouTube membership. Appreciate it. Didn't know there's a Discord for members. Yeah. Appreciate it. You can, you got to go on your connections page, and then log in. You have to, so you're on YouTube, so you have to connect to your YouTube account, and then it should show up automatically. Sometimes I've seen people where they have to like disconnect their account, reconnect their account to get it to populate sometimes, but hopefully it doesn't have to for you. Worked fine for me when I have ever tested it. Oh, I watched a couple new shows, new anime yesterday. They're all like on first episode basis. There's like 2 shows I watched that are if I like the next episodes or not, might continue watching them, might not. They're borderline. They're like not bad, not great, right? Nothing insanely impressive. But one I think I can more strongly recommend because it's by the Full Metal Alchemist author. Display will be turned off in 5 minutes. Why? I'm using it. Is Daemons or Demons, Daemon, Demons of the Shadow Realm. I think this is better than what we were doing before, yeah. That is pretty good. I think it's a good first episode. I'm not going to spoil it, honestly. I think it's better if you go in blind. It's got me interested enough that I am probably watching the full season from the first episode. I do recommend it. Have you tried Sentence to be a Hero? Yes. I don't know why it's all caps lock, but yes, I think Sentence to be a Hero. Sentence to be a Hero is like a... I actually fucking can't with the anime community. To be, this is like typical bullshit from anime and whatever. Sentence to be a Hero. It doesn't have like a typical power fantasy whatever bullshit that some people expected from it, and like there's a, I think it's rated on like my anime list lower than Jujutsu Kaisen season 3. I'm sorry, Culling Game is ass shit. I'm sorry. I watched To Be Hero X. To Be Hero X was pretty good. Culling Game was ass shit. Okay, I'm sorry. It has nothing going for it other than flashy fights. Sentence to be a Hero in the same world as ReZero? No, it's completely different. Alright, I don't know. Do you guys want to try this one more time? I don't think I did anything wrong. I just was pressing E. Jujutsu Kaisen was so boring. I agree. Both are good. They're good in different ways to different appeals. I couldn't. Jujutsu Kaisen season 3, it just... I don't know. I like enjoyed season 2 enough that I thought it was fine, but like not great. I think Jujutsu Kaisen has been a letdown on everything past season 1, generally speaking, as far as like a writing quality level. It has all the tells of like this story was not actually meaningfully planned out from the beginning. It like planned out very vague ideas, and then now it's just Solo Leveling. I think Solo Leveling is better. Like Solo Leveling is better than Jujutsu Kaisen, because Solo Leveling isn't trying to take it. Jujutsu Kaisen takes itself way overly seriously for what it is, and it's not written in. It's not, the characters are not written well enough. The plot details are not written well enough to justify like how it presents itself, and the exposition dumping, and like if it wants to lead into badassery moments, lean into the fucking badassery moments, right? Demon Slayer even has a better fucking plot than Jujutsu Kaisen at this point. So I don't know. I'm becoming a Jujutsu. I was an enjoyer of it for a while, but I'm becoming a hater of it after Culling Game. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Wistoria season 2. So I don't know. I meaningfully value stories with better character writing more. Anyways, Sentence to be a Hero is very fucking good and underrated, and it's comical that it has an 8.0 rating, which is like versus like an 8.4 from Culling Game, and just like holy shit, whatever. Anyways, Freerun. I think Freerun is actually slightly overrated, to be clear. I think Freerun is really, really good, but it's like not quite as good as some people make it out to be, is my vibe. But it also is extremely good, and it's something very different in a mess of meh. So, like, I don't know. Freerun is like a solid 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10 sometimes, depending on the episode. Some Freerun episodes like hit really fucking well. Manga Freerun is like an 8 out of 10, by the way. Anime is way better. I think we're just not. I think we're not gonna get there. I think it's not impossible for us to clear Knuckle Duckle, but I think we should just focus on this one. I think this will be more fun. All right. Overrated as fighting words. I mean, like a lot of people rate Freerun as like a 10 out of 10, but I think like much of the meat of the content of Freerun is like a normal good show, and then like the really good moments are 10 out of 10, and that makes people remember the good moments in their head enough that they rate it at a 10 out of 10. Okay. Should you watch Freerun season 2? Yeah, I think you should. So that's my vibe on Freerun, and like it overall makes it for me like a solid 9 to 9.5 out of 10 show. And again, it's such a good adaptation that the adaptation is way better. It's a rare adaptation that's like way better than the source material in my opinion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened there? What was the venti burst timing there? Oh, that was, I think this is doomed. An anime is a 10 out of 10. I've actually rated it a surprising amount of anime 10 out of 10. But, first one that comes to mind is Odd Taxi. Which is not at all a fantasy show, to be clear. No C6 Bennett? Yeah, there is indeed no C6 Bennett. My apologies. What's your Mal? I don't know how to grab my public Mal list. I don't even remember what my username is, to be honest. Sorry. I could go and grab it. Okay. 100k mounts from Gunny. Let's go. Oh. We had sustained cryo aura for a bit there. That's interesting. There's a chance here, but it's gonna... Oh, never mind. Maybe not a chance. Oh no, not the death ending us again. Damn. Okay, I don't know if we would have done it, but we were close. Okay, we can do it. I want to do it. All right. Where were you on November 29th of 2008? Go to my Mal. My Mal is the same as my Twitch username, Soruruna. Soruruna. There is a lot of shows, by the way, that I have like watched a little bit. I tend not to be someone that rates shows unless I finish them. Generally speaking. So that means like I have a fairly relatively high average rating, I would say, because I tend not to finish shows that I don't rate. The truly worst shows I have seen are actually the most mid shows. Like they're all the 4 and 5s out of 10s are actually worse. I think 1s and 2s out of 10s are so bad that they are potentially worth watching. Right? I do think there is a thing of so bad it's good for me personally, not to everyone, but you know. Where I have 207, Jesus Christ, I have 277 rated completed shows on Mal. All right. Is there anything that should be updated? Is that Spirited Away? That's Spirited Away, yeah. No, don't need to update that. How's Moving Castle? No. Katanagatari is really, I really fucking like. There's people that dislike the ending. I understand why. I heard people say they dislike the ending before I finished this, to be clear. And then the ending was actually really good. I really liked the ending. I was like, oh, I understand why people dislike it. I thought it was good. It actually solidified and rounded out the whole show really well. Steins Gate has a 10 out of 10. Reflecting on it now, I'd maybe give Steins Gate a 9 out of 10, personally. Anohana, yeah, I'll keep a 10 out of 10 there. Silent Voice, yeah, Koi no Katachi, yeah. I give No Game, No Life 0 a 10 out of 10. I don't even remember what happened in that movie, so I'm going to update this. I'm sorry. I don't remember the plot details. That means it doesn't deserve a 10 out of 10, frankly. I'll give it a 9. I don't know why. If I can't remember why, I can remember why I rated a Steins Gate a 10 out of 10. No Game, No Life movie. To be clear, the No Game, No Life movie doesn't have a lot of the problems I think the show has. If I can't remember why I fucking rated a 10 out of 10, it doesn't give it. Did I give it a 1? Whoops. No. Give it a 9. A Place for Them in the Universe, yeah. 10 out of 10 for me. First season of Rascal Does Not Dream, yeah. I think that's the first season of Kaguya, yeah. What is this? Oh, this is Dreaming Girl. Yeah. No, I thought that was very good. Maybe not 10 out of 10. I don't know. I need to rewatch it. Attack on Titan final season. Yeah, okay. Wait, which final season was this? Fuck if I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, or 10. Sleep. Oh, you want a sleeper hit? pun intended. Fucking this, I love this show. This show is fucking great. This is a show I watched it like expecting nothing from it, and it's great. I need more of it, honestly. I can't even explain why I vibe with it so much. Just watch it, okay? Final season has a part 2, N3, N4, N5. Mushoku Tensei part 2 I rated, yeah, okay. Deal with it. Sorry. Odd Taxi, Mob Psycho 3. Paripi Kome. I forgot I rated that a 10. No, I'll leave that. I think it was a 10 out of 10. It's its own thing. It's not like, if I'm trying to be objective, do I think it's better than the other things I've rated 10 out of 10? No. But I think it's really good. Orb, yeah. Dangers in My Heart, yeah. Dungeon Meshi, yeah. I did give Free Run a 10. I do think it deserved it. I'm fine with that. I don't think I'd give the second season a 10. I don't know if I rated the second season. Apothecary Diaries, yeah. I did give Sentence to Be a Hero a 10. It earned it, especially with it really solidly ended it off in a way that was really well done and not cringe. Oh yeah, this show. This was fucking really good. Too Many Heroines. 8 out of 10 average is a fucking crime. So anyways, there's a lot of shows I like. Yep, Cowboy Bebop, I'm sorry, I give it 9. Ruri Rocks, 10. Oh, this show, yeah. I did give Takapi. I gave Takapi a 10. An Apocalypse Hotel. Oh yeah, this was also very good. God, that fucking last year was really fucking good shows. Last year might have been my highest number of 10 rated shows, I'm not gonna lie. What did I hate? Oh boy. Again, there's probably not that many. But yeah, okay. I did watch it all. Look, I think this show is fucking entertaining as hell, okay? But it's ass shit. It's fucking bad. It's bad. But it's also really entertaining. It's so bad it's good, okay? Don't watch it in public. It's not like it's not like literally. Oh, this one is probably the biggest one that would upset people. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I know this is like a fan favorite to a lot of people, but anyways. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I gave Akame ga Kill a 6 because there's parts of it is really good, and then it just it fucked everything up. Anyways, God of High School only 5. Look, there's a lot of reasons. Edgy garbage, yeah, pretty much. All right. Anyway, sorry for the yap. Got distracted by someone. How did we get on the anime yap? I don't remember why. It's probably my fault. Bring out the pitchforks. Why do you make me watch a Borderline? I assume hentai. Yeah. Yeah. No. If you're fine with, I think from a comedic standpoint. Wait, I don't need to burst early because I don't even have a Ceases Bennett. If you're fine with horniness on a comedic level, like I think that show, what the fuck is it? What is it even titled? I don't even remember what the English title is. Sorry. The stupid Demon Lord show with whatever. Redo of Healer. Yeah. Did I even rate it? But anyway, Redo of Healer is just fucking edgy shit garbage. I couldn't not. Oh boy, that's bad. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm yapping too much. How not to summon a Demon Lord? Yeah. And how could I forget? Because the titular scene of how not to summon refers to a very specific thing that happens. You fuck with Overlord? I think, yeah. From what I vibe with, I feel like the show has got to the point of being kind of meh in an adaptation level, and I think I vibe with the story more than... I think I would like the novels much more than the adaptation at this point. So, anyways, okay. I need to focus a little more. I think I actually fucked this one. Redo is not on your mount? Okay, apparently I didn't want it there. Like, apparently I refused to rate it. I don't know why. It might have just been something I forgot to do. Now it's been too long since I watched it to give it a genuine rating. Apparently I don't rate anything a 1 for some reason, because again, the true ones are like all the mid shows that I don't finish. That have nothing to remember about them. The shows that I have watched parts of, but I can't remember literally anything about them. Those are the true 1 out of 10s, even though they're like technically probably 5 out of 10s. So I don't know. Redo the Healer though is like, I think it's a bad show, but like, I don't fucking know. What the fuck? It's just fucking porn though. Isn't it just like porn with a plot? I feel like Redo the Healer is just fucking edgy porn with a plot. That's all it is. And I don't like, that's probably why I didn't rate it. Am I? Yeah, why are you awake? Aggro, do you have an anime you'd recommend for everyone? It's just porn, no plot. I didn't say good plot. I just said a plot. I think porn with a plot is better than porn with no plot. So like, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. It serves a purpose. There was demand for it. People talked about it. Clearly, it was enjoyable. Oseki no Kuni? Yeah, okay. I strongly feel with Hoseki no Kuni, if you like the anime, read the damn manga. I think it is something much more special than even what the anime... Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh, I'm fine. Than even what the anime set out to be. And I know like a lot of people like lost the plot towards the end of the manga, a little bit, but I don't know. I think it's something really special. It's one of the few things I felt compelled to buy the entire manga for. So I have every one, and the art is something really special too. Yeah. God, we're so goddamn borderline with this stupid boss. Koyabon Hanako? Yeah. It's good. I liked it. Second season was good. I don't remember. For some reason, the second season wasn't as memorable as the first season. I don't remember why. Just felt like maybe it was just because it got into like more of an episodic format and more boring. Non-blackout? Yeah, I have. I think. Wait, have I? I'd have to double check. Maybe I haven't. No! No! It's over. It's over. It's over. Why even bother? It was gonna take like... Do. But yeah, anyways, I don't know what the fuck I'd rate if you do Healer. Porn out of 10. There you go. I don't know what else to say about it. It's not actually that interesting. I don't know why as many people talked about it as they did. Like, there's actually more interesting, I think, like shows that walk the line of horniness and having a storyline and interesting characters. You want a good horny show that's like, oh, it's so close to edging on porn, but like, well, fuck, what is it called? Shit. It was from last year. It was a popular one. The Magical Girl one. Shit. Onimai. Actually, okay, Onimai is not porn, but I did like Onimai. I only watched it because of Studio Bind. I watch anything from Studio Bind. What the fuck was it? Gushing for Magical Girls. Yes. No, not that. Meow, I disagree with you. It's fucking good. It's really good. I think the characterization was just good. I like it. That one's just horny part 2. Yeah. I didn't say it wasn't borderline. It's very, but it does it much better than whatever the fuck ass shit Rito Healer is. But yes, it's gushing over magical girls. What happened here? Oh no. No! Get in the. Oh my god, bro. I think this one's worth attempting still. Ganyu over here. Ganyu, the buff is over here. The buff's over here. There's no freaking way I'll be a lover. That was very good too. Did I not write that? Are we gonna get it? We might get it. Don't do it. Don't transform. Come on, Ganyu. No, we ran out of pyro. I blame not having C6 Bennett. I tried to get C6 Bennett on this account. I'm sorry. I have tried on multiple banners to get a C6 Bennett on this account. God damn it. Oh, did I not rate that show? I found that really good. Honestly, in hindsight, it might even be a 10 out of 10. Please. What the fuck? What? I don't know if it's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, 9 out of 10. I'll stick by 9 out of 10. There you go. I did get it a 9. All right. It was very good. Anyway, let's try again. Yeah, as far as girls are sometimes gay, the show, this is a much fucking better show. I don't know why I highlighted everything. That is a much better show than gushing over Magical Girls. Magical Girls is, in a different direction. But also, by the way, I fucking hate. This is one of the reasons I like the show. I fucking hate Mai. I actually hate her. I hate her. I love when she's on screen. She progresses the plot in a very important way. She's a good character. I like how she's written. I also fucking hate her. She's a terrible person. Eat the rich. Terrible person. And the way the first season ended was so chef kiss because of how much I dislike her. Anyways, we'll see. I don't know where it will continue going in a direction for. But I liked the extra episodes that we got too already, so. Anyways. Mine Melromark? Who's Mine Melromark? That's not mine from a sentence of bookworm, is it? I'm an expert of bad taste. I should know I have Magical Girl in my username, so I'm an expert. Oh, I see. So you don't like gushing over Magical Girls because of the fact that Magical Girls have never ever been a thing that were that they've definitely never been in a yes, Magical Girls are attractive to me. They've always just been just a thing that I know people like. So I don't know. I'm not conflating the two. I guess you think it gives Magical Girls a bad rep. Is that your assumption? I just treat them as their own thing. I'm sorry. I just treat them as their own thing. They just are doing the same core tropes. Come on. Kill this fucker. Alright. I think we might have got it. We got through the phase fast enough. Please. 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 Die. I want to move on to let new people in. So, anyways, I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel like gushing over Magical Girls has any representation on my evaluation of other Magical Girl shows. Personally, it has minors. Sure, yes, that is maybe a problem, I guess, but I don't know. I don't call me weird for not that they're just presented as people that are horny. I don't know. I don't actually think about their age. To be clear, I think about their age if they look very specifically very young. But it's a fictional story where I imagine the age of consent is like 16. Actually, I'm pretty sure the age of consent is 16 in Japan, but I don't give a fuck. I don't really care. It's just about people that are horny because they are an age where they can be horny. I don't know, and they're allowed to be horny. I'm sorry. Just joking with the Magical Girl expert. I watched like 3 shows of Magical Girls. Oh, I see. Are you gonna watch... this is, I mean, I guess it is a Magical Girl show. I think it's mostly a fantasy show. I haven't... This is a show I'm looking forward to because I didn't read the manga at all. God damn it. It didn't matter. But Witch Hat Atelier? Atelier? No, Atelier? Atelier. That's how you... It's Atelier, right? Witch Hat Atelier? That has magical girls. I don't think it's a magical girl show in the traditional sense, to be clear. But there is magical girls in it. What happened to Vendiverse? I think we need to read it. Vendiverse timing does kind of matter. Try again. When it brings up age of consent as an excuse, I just think of that dude in Transformers with a laminated age of consent exception car. Yeah, it's just a fictional show about a bunch of fucking girls that are horny for each other, so I don't fucking know. Like, I don't really care past that. It was much more entertaining. I don't know, I have breaking news. It wasn't relatable to me, I will say. I'm not a particularly... I don't get attracted to people in general. And I'm also not a lesbian, regrettably. So it wasn't exactly relatable to me, that's for sure. It was just entertaining. I don't know. Gushing over magical girls was just entertaining. Madoka? Madoka is good. I liked it. I think I gave it like a 9 out of 10-ish. We get them all? We did get them all. Okay. This time for sure. Guys, he's a lesbian cross. Yes. I've secretly been a lesbian this whole time. That's why I like all the Yuri shows. I just like the Yuri shows because they tend to have good character writing. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They tend to be written well. Gurren Lagann? I have not watched Gurren Lagann actually. Also, the only mecha shows I really like are Yuri. No, that's mostly a joke. I like Darling in the Franxx. We pretend the ending doesn't exist. Die! I got it. Okay. Surely we have this. Surely we have this time. Horimiya? Yeah, Horimiya is... Horimiya is not why I just... Horimiya. Horimiya. I don't know why I said it that way. Darling in the Franxx was really good. I don't know. I don't think the ending makes the entire thing bad. Yes! But it took us that long to clear it. We cleared it with fucking 11 seconds to spare. This boss is so stupid. Anyways, I'm glad we did it. Beastars? I haven't watched the 2nd season yet. I forget about it. It is very good. Or final season. No, I watched the 2nd season. I haven't watched the final season. Yeah, sorry. Because there's 3 seasons, right? Yeah, as far as mecha shows go, I like Darling in the Franxx. And I liked the recent one that was Yuri. Which wasn't that much of a focus of the show. I mean, it was a major plot point. It was a major plot point. What was it called? Fuck, I don't remember what it was called. I don't know. It was a Gundam show, to be clear. Ava? I watched Ava. I'm not that into Ava. Oh boy. This will make some people angry. What's my Ava rating? Fucking goddamn it. Is that it? I didn't rate it? Witch from Mercury. Yeah, there you go. Switch for Mercury. High Score Girl? No, I have not. Actually, High Score Girl, that gives me the vibe of, I think that's a show I might have watched an episode or two and then not watched any more of it. I think. I can't remember though for sure. I could be very wrong. There you go. What? Think of this episode. Fuck off. I'm not gonna rate. There you go. I know it had a lot of influence on a lot of things. You could say maybe it deserves a 10 for the influence it had and blah, 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 blah. It's a very culturally impactful show, whatever. But I don't think it's actually that good. It's good. It is enjoyable. I enjoyed it. But yeah. MC dude just couldn't not get on my nerves. Oh yeah, I fucking hate Shinji too, but I think it was good character writing for the most part. A dude's like a fucking 12-year-old or whatever the fuck, so like he's like remember, like, recontextualize your dislike of him and remember you're watching a fucking kid go through puberty that was neglected by his parents, and society is weird and there's disasters going on and he's being thrust into a responsible like world-ending responsibility situation and a lot of fucking weird shit. Everything's confusing to you, everything is confusing to him, especially as a little twit going through puberty. So like, you know, I think Shinji is actually characterized quite well, but I do not like him either. Anyways, I am such a Gundam stan. Love mecha stuff. Mecha itself has never been a selling point to me. It has to be a good show elsewise. So yeah. Anyways, all right. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you, Menia. Thank you, Mob. That took a little while. We got distracted. It was fun though. All right, we gotta let. Yeah, I think Arnoline, you are one of the ones, right? I think Arnoline and Sylveon, and then random person, I believe. Oops, you might have to request again. Let me double check. Sorry, one second. I gotta check my Discord. Who's waiting? Oh, fucking goddamn it. Okay, never mind. We are doing, apparently there's another EU person, Serenus. So Sylveon, Serenus, and Miyu, I think, are the EU people that are waiting. These people bought their way in. Okay? I was partially doing the stream for them, although in the future I might just do it alone. I do want to do at least to be clear, I will do a randoms round. Isn't Sylveon cheating? She's a mod? No, she's not a mod on this server. She paid. Pay to win? Yes. Alright, there's Mew. And then waiting on Serenus. Are you here, Serenus? I don't know if Serenus is here. If Serenus is not here, we can let someone else in, and then I'll give them a second. I have a list. They're in my server, so Shadow. If we let Shadow in, we will be doing dire difficulty, but then they'll just carry us. All right. Well, Serenus can join. I think they're not here right now. Serenus can join the next round, potentially. Aqua the second. I think we'll let someone else in. I think Aqua's trying to trick me. I'm gonna pick Big Brain. I played with Shadow before. Why Big Brain? I don't know, because I liked your username. Character redeem? There was a character redeem? Oh, my bad. 17 years ago. Oh, I was Aqua checking on it. That was Aqua trying to join on his alt account. Sorry. For what it's worth, I have not... We didn't even clear the difficulty fully, by the way. I don't have the rewards. I still need to clear on this account. Yeah, we didn't actually clear anything. Because we didn't do a full clear. Whoops. Because fuck Knuckle Duckle. I'm Serenus. I had to go to bed. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's
My parents
understandable.
always say,
We got a little
no
distracted.
matter
My
how
apologies.
busy life gets, you should always
If
sit
you
down and
want,
enjoy a
maybe
proper
we
meal
can
when
do
you get
one
hungry.
tomorrow.
What I like to
If
do?
we're in the mood
Stack
to,
my plate up.
because we are having fun. I feel like there's a lot of people. What is happening? What happened to Lua? Anyway, okay. In the Stygian flower, I see. Can you do that with just? Is that? I assume certain models of characters can do that. Anyways, all right. Sorry, what were we doing? Fuck. Maybe I'll do another stream tomorrow, particularly because there might be a lot of EU people. If you're staying up, I'll say that. If you're staying up in the EU land, feel free to go to sleep and remind me. Be like, we can do it. It probably won't be like titled as a focus co-op stream like this one was, to be clear. But I don't have anything specifically planned tomorrow, and I'll probably stream tomorrow, and we can do some co-op tomorrow. Okay. So I think that's the plan. It's not that late. It might be late to some people. They said, like, y'all EU people said it was 10 p.m. over an hour ago. Some people go to sleep at 10 p.m. Yo. So, anyways. Benefa Clorind again. Okay, Clorind this time, not again. Man, I wish Eon Song worked in co-op. Like, imagine if Eon Song worked in co-op. That'd be so fun. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. Anyway, sorry. I don't need to be polite to them at all anymore, by the way, because they no longer give me any money. I don't even have to maintain a facade of politeness. So you know what? No, fuck you. Make Eon Song work in co-op, you assholes. Anyways,
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
I bet Nicole will work in co-op.
The rest surrendered.
Anyways,
No, I have never lost a duel.
sorry, I'm listening to Clorin's yap. Yeah, I'll let you guys pick whatever you want. All right, Arlecchino, Venti. Okay, I can do Bennett duty again. I'm fine with this. Aoife, Arlecchino. You know, I don't know. I believe maybe we can brute force. I don't know what the con investment is. Maybe. Use Zenless Nicole. Zenless Nicole. You know how good Zenless Nicole would be for this fucker? Jesus. God, you imagine having someone that can just do a grouping charge up ability? Nicole is such a well-designed character that also does death shred and does some damage elemental application. Gosh, having a Zenless Nicole is the character from Zenless that we should get a crossover of in Genshin, frankly. Also, the yappers are overlapping. Any rewards from co-op, Stygian? You do get rewards for like if we complete Fearless Folly here, we get rewards for what's it called? Oh, we swatched the Venti. That's fine. We get rewards up to menacing difficulty. So the Primo Gems and the one feather. Apparently Nicole doesn't do pyro damage. Yeah, supposedly she might be doing coordinated attacks that don't apply any element, which is interesting. I think it's an interesting gimmick. We've never really had that for an off-fielder before. Like doing off-field damage but not any application. And I think that'd be a good thing and fine. Although I'd be slightly disappointed. I'd rather she be more focused fully around buffing rather than around like some weird conjunction of like she technically contributes a little bit of damage herself. I'd really just prefer she actually was focused on being a buffer, and that would benefit the old characters in the game the most as well, by the way. But besides C6 Muika, yeah, but Muika's always applying pyro regardless of her C6. That's like a little bit different of a conversation. Like that is an ability that does off-field that doesn't apply the element, but she still applies pyro in general, right? I don't understand that. How can a character deal off-field damage and not have application? I mean, the same way that not every one of your elemental hits applies elements, right? Like when you are hitting with on-field or off-field, but like I was gonna say Muika has a 2-second ICD. I'm trying to think about pyro off-field that has ICD. I mean Durin, right? Durin applies every. Durin hits once every second, if I recall, ish, with his support mode. But he applies the element every other hit, right? Half of Durin's damage doesn't apply an element. That's because they made it not apply an element. They can just, instead of being it every other hit applies an element, they can make it nothing hit applies an element, right? It's just something coded in the game where you can do elemental type damage that doesn't apply an element. Anyways, what the fuck am I doing? A skirk, a sea lolly, I guess. Here you go.
In my role as champion,
We should have enough cry
my
application. It should be
opinions do not matter.
problematic, I assume.
For when I
Hopefully,
draw my blade,
maybe.
I am
I
but
don't
an
know.
instrument of
And then
Fontaine's
Sucrose.
law.
You swap Shinha for okay. Well, this is gonna be yet another boring clear. Let's see if we can fully clear at least. But oh yeah, isn't this your C6 skirk? Should we be doing dire difficulty? Maybe, I don't know. Which set for Bina? Probably the on-field DPS set. Oh yeah, the review. I literally forgot. Where was it? I scrolled back and I saw the Aqua message and got distracted.
Not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
I can't find it. I think it got buried. It got buried. Whoever gave the review, can you give me your UID again and whatever character you wanted? You can use Two Night Sky. Can you use Two Night Sky? I thought you had to. Wait, can you? I've never considered that. Can you just use Two Night Sky?
Cold? Gotta be careful.
Yeah, I thought you needed the two
chill.
different effects.
Come on, I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup.
Or do they both count towards the? I don't know. I'm not skirking it up yet. Okay, it's someone else's skirt. I see. You can't co-op dire? No, you can. Lanyan. Oh, I missed a Lanyan request. Wow. Yeah, if it's the same Gleaming Moon effect, I assume it doesn't though, so I assume you still want both sets. Anyways, look at Lanyan quick while people re-equip their builds.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
But
Most
I
of them
think
defeated.
the unless
The
you have a
rest
really good
surrendered.
build in like Columbina or Nefa for like the Serenade set,
No, I have never lost a duel.
like just the substat value is just better enough. I think it's probably worth both putting Aneva and Columbina on the Night Sky set, most likely. A Sunny Morning Sleep-In build. Interesting. I mean, she can fully trigger the effect, and she gets damage value from EM, so... R4, what in the ever-living fuck? Wait. How much fucking EM does this give? 210? I did not expect that. Probably me. It wouldn't be you, because I only have the community redeems for UID review here. Although, sure, I can look at your thing quick. What character did you want looked at? Methiles. Bro, R5 is Stygian. Is that why? Anyways, that's a lot of EM. Is that enough EM to make this better than Sacrifice? I have no idea. This is a very good build. Doesn't have any ER. I prefer having a little bit of ER on her, but you can get away with it. But anyways, this is a total of 260. It's
A duel is
it's
a
an
battle
additional
of
like
wills,
400
and the
in some
sword an
EM.
extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart
So
recoils in
yeah,
fear,
weird. Okay.
then your sword may as well be in its scabbard.
I wonder if it's better than
because you will
Sacrifice.
not wield it effectively
I
against
don't-
your foe.
Think it is. I don't think 400 EM is better than Sacrifice. I could be wrong. Remind me at some point and maybe we'll simulate it. Also, you have a level 100. Let's freaking go. So, yeah. 0 EM in artifacts. I mean, 0 EM in artifacts when you have 400 EM. I think, like, you know, confirm 4 stars later tonight? Probably, yeah. Probably. I think it balances out. Like, attack versus EM with sac frags I have found is pretty similar. So, I think this thing attack is probably better. R4 Mizuki's weapon. See something new every day.
They say that the calmer things
that's a
seem on the
700 EM
surface,
weapon?
the
Yeah.
more likely that danger
It is
lurks in the
indeed.
shadows.
Well,
Not
only if
sure
you're...
if
You have to,
that's always
like, be
true,
an
but
Animo Catalyst to
In
trigger
my
all the
role
effects,
as
to be clear.
champion duelist, my opinions do not matter.
Also, I think one
When
of
I
the
draw
EM
my
buffs
blade,
require bursting,
I am but an
which might be a little
instrument of
awkward in that build. You're not
Fontaine's
getting
law.
a second skill. So actually, yeah, you're definitely not bursting every rotation in that Lanyon, which means you're not getting the EM buff fully every rotation. But I think only the like 50 EM buff requires bursting, if I recall. A good build. This is pretty similar to my build, just more crit rate. And less attack percent, yeah. Yeah, so it's a good build. That is a funny build. Not tenacity, so meh. Sorry. I don't know. To be clear, if you're always playing Farina with Nubilette, I suspect you're not. But if you're always playing Farina with Nubilette, it's fine. Otherwise, you should probably... I'm not kidding, like a 40 crit rate, 70 crit damage build is probably better than this for Skirk on tenacity. Just as an FYI. I don't think you'll regret it. So, you know, strong box a little bit for it. If you really want to min-max your tenacity, feel free. I did that because I wanted to.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
Yeah.
Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Also, the side effect of that is Escoffier
No.
is technically better on 4-piece scroll.
You cold?
Escoffier is better on 4-piece scroll as well. Especially with a C1R1 Skirk. Yeah. 1,000,000%. I'm not kidding. You might see like a 20% plus DPS increase from putting scroll on Escoffier. I know this might hurt because you probably have spent a lot of resin for Golden Troop. But putting Escoffier on scroll and Farina on tenacity, you might see... Is this player a lobster? They might be a lobster. A lobster is a player who likes to get a couple early constellations and signature weapons and then doesn't know how to play the game. No. I'm joking. I'm just poking fun. R2 Skirk. Oh, is it R2 even? Even more so. Even more so. Also, you should definitely put Noblesse on Shenhe.
Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your
The
comfort
Shenhe
zone.
build is very good, by the way. If this is a Noblesse. If it's not Noblesse, it's still very good. Actually, wait. Your ER is a little sus. I would not be using that amount of ER personally, but... Yeah, I don't know. There's some things to optimize here. I wouldn't be surprised if you optimize them down.
In my role as champion duelist,
With
my
triple
opinions
cryo, to
do
be
not
clear,
matter.
you can maybe get away
For
with
when
a
I
ZR.
draw my
Maybe.
blade,
I've found I
am
preferred
but an
more
instrument of
with
Fontaine's
Skirk, but I
law.
also have been using a C0. But you don't get an extra skill every rotation, right? Is the problem. Because you're doing holdies, and holdies have 15-second cooldown.
You cold?
So I would
Gotta
still
be
find I
careful
need
you
more
don't
ER,
catch a
I'm pretty
chill.
sure. But anyways.
Come on. I'll fix you
Uh,
a bowl of hot soup.
maybe with funneling from Farina, it's fine. I don't know. Vertical investment account only got tombs. It's free to play. Nice. Okay, so a lobster is a free to play player who doesn't know how to build their characters. I'm joking. Sorry, I'm joking. But yeah, I think as far as vertical investment goes, yeah, you are at a point where you should 1,000,000% use tenacity on Farina and scroll on Escoffier, 20% attack and 12% damage bonus. And then if you put her on Noblesse 2, I think you might actually see a 30% increase to your damage. I'm not kidding. Probably not 30%. I think you will see in the neighborhood of like 20% though. You might unironically see 20% damage increase. Wait, they didn't 36-star Abyss? That's funny. I feel like
They say
you
that
should
the
be
calmer
able
things
to.
seem on the surface, the more
But
likely that danger lurks in the
I can understand
shadows.
if you're limited on
Not sure if
5-star
that's
options right
always
now,
true,
why it might be a
but
struggle to clear a
never
lot of
hurts to stay
abysses.
alert.
So anyway, use Maiden's Beloved. Yeah, clearly. All right, let's go. I don't know what they changed. We're making planning. Okay. Wait, we're what is this, Caesar Lalakino? Okay, this might be trivial. We'll see what happens. We can do Dire if it makes sense. But we already selected this for Fearless, so we may as well try it. But yeah, those support sets, especially like the fact that you're missing all of the support sets. Missing literally every support set means you're functionally just leaving a lot of damage on the table.
Get to work.
Now, is it an amount of damage that matters necessarily? Scoffier is gonna still scroll. I don't think it'll be that big a deal. I think with me doing normal attacks, that should be fine. Yeah, this is level 3. I don't have much to say. Seeing like 250k from Skirt, so. Also, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is doing a lot here, by the way. Eula? Sure. Do Eula quick. I should turn off the reviews, though. Doing too many of these, honestly. That's a C3 Eula. Holy heck. Oh, I didn't pop the thing up. You're loading the other thing. Well, we... Knuckle Duckles. Alright. I'll wait a few seconds. This is... I mean, hey, you got a good chunk of ER. That's usually neglected Eula builds. You get to have a Eula RNG experience, but that's just kind of how Eula be with a min-max build, I feel like, to most people. So, yeah, I don't know. This is an incredibly good Eula build. I don't really have much else to say about it. Surely superconduct buffs will be real, and the EM won't be a dead stat. Right? EM will become a really good stat for you soon. And Eula will get her spot in the limelight as well. C3 Eula gives 30 crit rate. I wouldn't be surprised if they make one of Eula's cons, early cons, give a crit rate buff with a Eula buff. Oh, I just realized, by the way, Sylveon has a C6. I remember. Sylveon has a C6 Inefa. I think we're fine. But no, it's not Inefa, by the way, guys. It's not Inefa. Ignore the 1 million lunar charge damage. It's not Inefa, guys. It is all Chlorine. This is just the power of Chlorine. You've been neglecting her. This is why they're rerunning her. It's because Chlorine just does this. You have problems with Knuckle Buckle? It's all Chlorine all day. Ignore the gradient color damage. Don't look at it. Eula buff? I mean, there's no... I mean, there was a rumor a few weeks ago that Eula was getting a buff, along with some other Mondstadt characters and being added to Hexcry, whatever. We'll see if that becomes real soon, but there's also been other people that said, no, that's not true. So, I don't know. I hope it's true, because it'd be cool. Anyways, yeah, we can try Dire difficulty. I don't know if we're going to easily clear Dire, but maybe. Maybe. C6R5 Inefa put some respect on her name. I don't know what you're talking about. C6R5 Inefa is an off-field DPS Sylveon. I'm pretty sure all that C6R5 Inefa does is make Chlorine do lunar charge damage. That's why we're seeing a million damage from Chlorine. Or maybe it was Inefa. Co-op content? Hey Limbo, how's it going? You do it? Wait, I was gonna tell Sylveon to do a shout out to Limbo. Sylveon is in-game in co-op with me right now, so that'd be a little rude. Yeah, we're gonna have to try this with better difficulty. Yeah, welcome Limbo. You streaming today? Maybe we'll send the viewers over to you after. But yeah, Limbo, if you want my thoughts on this Stygian, I think it's an ass Stygian, but I mean, to be clear, we're not really doing that much interesting right now, because investment is carrying us through to victory. We can give him Manual a shout out. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the clear. Now we can try Dire. Let's see if this is doable with Dire. Game's so easy, I can do both. I mean, you are playing Inefa. I'm pretty sure you can just AFK, and every 20 seconds press E again. Duckle makes me unreasonably angry. Yeah, I refuse to clear, like, because of my Varkacons, I know I can clear Dire difficulty. I refuse to. It actually has convinced me that I don't think I'm ever gonna clear Dire difficulty again. Like, I will, like, if I find it fun, I will clear Dire difficulty, but I'm specifically gonna make sure that it never shows up in my battle records. That way, like, it's a signal to Hoyoverse that, like, yeah, my account has the investment. Yeah, they can see that I'm still fighting the bosses, but I'm specifically not doing a full clear on it, just as like a fuck you. to them, and I want my battle records to only show fearless, so I can like have my shenanigans. Like I can show more like shenanigans. I can show like a DPS Lanyon clearing fearless difficulty, rather than the stupid dire difficulty clear overriding it. Like I don't know, it's just so fucking cringe how they're balancing dire difficulty. That it just I don't care about really full clearing dire at all anymore. It's just lame and not enjoyable to fight with how they're designing enemies. So yeah, oops. Moon Gecko is at least not unpleasant to fight, but is also still balanced. Like it's cringe. Like you don't fight that thing without Zabai, generally speaking. But or hyper investment somewhere. Is Lanyon clear but Bitla? I don't know. We can try. I remember trying it when it was originally here, but that was pre a lot of things that are available now, so we might be able to. I don't know. It's going to be a little sus though, I think. Because of how the Stygian Papilla... What am I doing? The Stygian Papilla hyper incentivizes certain things. But, you know, show you battle records. I mean, this is on the EU account. There are no battle records. But I can show them again later when we go back to NA. I always had problems with dire balance, but Knuckle Duckle HP would... I think even Fearless is getting concerning. Oh yeah, for sure. And like Moon Gecko, to be clear, Limbo. So I've yapped about this recently on stream. I don't think you were here for it, so I'll repeat it. Those other people might not have been here. Ollie again. Guess I should do Sacrifice Seat Ollie, by the way. More cryo app. Wait, no, I don't. Do I have a multiple sacrifice? No. Okay, whatever. So, Moon Gecko, I don't think you have creator server access. So Moon Gecko is... I think Moon Gecko wouldn't be nearly a problem to a lot of accounts if Albedo were properly against it, but Albedo does coordinate attacks, so that I found awful. What am I doing? Bennett. Where the hell is he? There we go. Alright, let's start with Mandragora.
Most of them I'm defeated.
Like, Moon Gecko is like more of the same. But I feel like more people I think have the ability to deal with Knuckle Duckle at Fearless difficulty simply because Benefa combo exists and like a lot of people most people pull Columbina. Most accounts I think with the Nefer rerun probably also planned around for ones that care about like being able to clear Stygian consistently. They probably recognize the value of a Nefa at that point that they planned around, hopefully. Or maybe they didn't, and they feel bad that they weren't able to get enough of it right, to be clear. I know some people still didn't clear Knuckle Duckle. But I think a large chunk of the accounts that are the type of account that pulls for characters in a way to hopefully be able to clear Fearless difficulty probably have the ability to clear Knuckle Duckle. Whereas Moon Gecko is like, a lot of people skip Zabai because it's like, okay, Zabai is as good as the other lunar DPSs, and if you have multiple lunar DPSs, you don't have you can't play the perfect team for multiple lunar DPS at the same time because they all want Columbina, right? Whatever. So you have to like hamper one of them in some ways, and that's just unsatisfying to a lot of people. So like understandably, a lot of people skip Zabai because like if you had another lunar DPS, you didn't necessarily need it on a generic level. And then okay, Linnea's coming out. Well, Linnea is less valuable if you don't have Zabai, and like you can still pull Linnea, and like obviously if you have Columbina and you pull Linnea, I think you can clear Moon Gecko for sure. I shouldn't say for sure, but most accounts should be able to, with investment into the characters, obviously. But like that kind of feels bad if you're pulling Linnea just to clear Moon Gecko, if you're like, because it's very possible someone didn't pull Zabai, isn't invested into anything else geo-wise in their account to get value from Linnea long-term, and they only feel a need to pull Linnea just for Moon Gecko. It's so bad. It's so bad. To be fair, Limbo, I did ask you. I asked you myself if you were streaming today. But anyway, so I don't blame the chatter for asking if I myself asked. Don't die. I almost burned to death. Alright, this is still gonna be easy. We have too much investment, even dire difficulty boring. Oh no. I don't even have C6 Bennett. So we're losing out on damage potential here. Oh yeah, Limbo. We cleared, we did a Fearless clear in co-op in NA. I did Varesa, Eonson. So we used Superconduct to deal with it. Veresa, Eonson, and then it was a Chaska. It was a C3 Chaska, but we cleared with like a lot of time to spare. C3 Chaska was not needed. It was with the Scofier. The Scofier I don't think was the ideal choice. I think another on-fielder would have been better. Yeah, it was Fearless difficulty, Eonson, Veresa, Chaska with a Scofier on Cryo Automaton. So that was very funny. Using constant superconducts and then just one off-field cryo unit to apply enough cryo, because Escofia on her own is not enough cryo, right? So it's just, you know, Chaska cryo application, superconduct cryo application, and it was enough cryo application, it never went into the high damage mode, so it wasn't a problem. It was very funny. Anyways. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna actually play this one. Oh wait, we have Flins, never mind, we will. So yeah, I guess we just do this. Oh, we're using, okay. This is gonna be fast, I think. We'll see. If you skip C0, R1, Nefer, Flynn, Zibai, you can instead get C2, R1, and Nefa, Lauma, and Linnea. Honestly, yeah, like, I would argue that is actually a better play. Like, that's actually an interesting conference. Is it a better play to, at this point with how they're buffing off, not buffing, how they're balancing off-fielders, is it a better play to just pull off-fielders, and if you have extra pulls, instead of pulling on-fielders for them, you just invest more into the off-fielders? Is that better? Yeah, no, we are letting Sylveon its proper way. Like, is that just better to do for, like, giving yourself options? If you have the extra pulls after getting off-fielders at a baseline, you just invest more in the off-fielders? That might legit be better. By the way, Sylveon with her C6, dire difficulty single player. I know Sylveon cleared, I think, in like 27 seconds. Like, we're just waiting for Skirk to give her cooldown back. Yeah, and not co-op in single player, Sylveon cleared in 27 seconds. And remember, like, you wait like 10 seconds before you can do any damage. 24 seconds, my bad. So you wait 10 seconds before you can deal damage, and she kills it in 14 seconds. Like, okay, it seems fine. You don't want to play off-field only teams? No, yeah. Like, I don't think it's the thing you do for maximize fun. I'm not saying, like, you should do it. For like obviously this is why I'm like, the fact that like that might be the optimal thing to do on like giving you the most options for dealing with the most bullshit with boss mechanics for clearing the content is exactly why I think I'm so much more in the you should just pull the characters you like and then pull the characters that synergize and make sense for the characters you like. What the hell happened there? Knuckle Duckle got stuck. I wish he could get stuck like that permanently. Like, no, like, and they've been really good at designing on-fielders, to be clear, lately, that are fun to play. Like, even Zibai, who I thought was going to be boring, ended up being much more fun to play than I expected, right? To be clear, I have only, of the on-fielders they've released so far this year, I've pulled 2 out of 4 of them, right? And I'm not super inclined towards pulling another one right now, but it depends on what their kid is like, I don't know. I don't know, they do a good job just making on-fielders fun to play. This is Flynn's doing damage on the team. Yep, it's a C82 Flynn's. He's definitely the one hitting 800,000 damage. Yep, see that 800,000 damage? I know you didn't hear the Flynn sound effect, but that was definitely Flynn's. To be clear, I think Flynn's is doing more damage than Nefa here, but not that much more. I don't even hear the Knuckle Buckles. It's lag? Yeah, I figured it was lag, yeah. Oh wait, you mean the damage was... Yeah, no, sorry, yeah. It's all lag. It's all lag, it's all Flints. And imagine how much faster it would have been with chlorine. And there we go. A dire clear on my casual account. I definitely contributed. Oh yeah, you can check out the co-op records. Where do you see that? think it's here. Co-op. Alright, never mind, I lied. I lied. Excuse me? It says she got a... Yeah, she got a 1,054,000 damage strike. Alright. You contributed a ton. VV is a really... No, yeah, they would not have cleared without me. Absolutely. We just ignore that literally anyone could play Sucrose. At least Venti didn't steal from C6 Arlecchino. That's something. Although Venti still got the strongest signal strike. It's very funny that Venti still got the single strongest strike. That 41 million damage. Yep. C6 and F is actually pretty strong. It's a weird one.
Not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
Anyways, well, that was fun. Should we kick Sylveon out? I don't know. I'll let Miyu and wait, Big Brain was a random anyways. Miyu, since you were a paid person anyways, would you like to stay? You can stay for the next round if you want, and I can just let randoms in from now. And Serenus, if Serenus went to bed. I can let randoms in. We can do one more EU round with randoms. We'll probably do more tomorrow, to be clear. You can stick around if you want, or you can leave. It's up to you. And that's what I'll say. Because of the fact that I feel like Miyu might feel like they didn't contribute that much because of Sylveon existing. No offense, Sylveon. I feel like you may have invalidated the contribution from the others. Although Clorin carried, to be clear. If it's all fine for me, I choose to stay. All right, there you go. Big Brain, I'm sorry. You weren't paid, so I'm not giving you the privilege of staying. I want to let more people have an opportunity to get in. Oops. Oops, indeed. Duckle has 40 million damage. Actually, wait, yeah, what was... Wait. Sorry, we need to... Did they leave? Yeah, they did. Okay. Shadow, do we want... Okay. Shadow, you're gonna cause the same problem. I'm sorry. I feel like Atalanta was first, so my apologies, Arlene. I know you're... Wait, did I just... What did I don't know who I actually hit, but okay, whatever. Oh yeah, the ducks have their own HP. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, because remember, yeah, it spawns 50 ducks, so it's counting each of the individual duck damage. Yeah. But yeah, the duckle itself does not actually have 40 million HP. I think it has like 30 point something million HP. But the 40 million was definitely because of the knuckle duckles. I didn't even think about that. If you ever go back to NA, yeah, we'll go back to NA. We'll do at least one more round on NA before we end the stream. Should claim my Pico gems and my very, very useful feather. I mean, actually, is there? Hello. Did you do that on purpose? Is there a character I need to? I mean, maybe this one. Like, it seems like a prime reroll candidate, not gonna lie. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good. That's pretty good. I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait to reroll this one. Well, I mean, but rerolling this piece is fucking weird. I mean, I can get 2 feathers anytime I want from exploration. I'm not gonna reroll this. I don't want to reroll this. Like, it'll probably roll in the crit damage, but it'll also troll and roll 3 times into EM. This is sad. This is a sad piece. But like, 4-liner with max crit damage start and 1200 flat HP. Oh boy, I'll reroll this. I'm down. I'm down to try to fix Faressa. Heal. Another 4-line. Why do I have so many 4-lines of this artifact? Alright. It's gonna roll. It's 50 CV. Easy. Wow. Cool.
My parents always say,
feathers are great, guys. This is why I say they don't matter. This is why I say they don't matter. They don't never matter. If you use them properly, they absolutely will benefit your account. But This is why missing clearing a random Fearless difficulty in one patch doesn't matter, and you should absolutely not pull Linnea just because you can't clear Fearless next patch or something. Because it will probably, that feather will probably be that. Oh boy. Okay, I think we should do Fearless to start. Again, I'll let you guys choose. Again, we could try to do something fun. I am down to be in pain with Mulanni or something. I don't know. I make no promises that my Mulanni will do good damage, but if it makes sense, maybe I can try her. Like, if there's something that makes sense with Mulanni against the Knuckle Duckle in co-op. I mean, it can make sense in not co-op. I guess I should try it. Should we try it? Not with that weapon. Well, I don't really have a choice, but Widzith is, I mean, Widzith is sad regardless, in my opinion, especially an R1 Widzith. This account spent a year wishing on Weapon Banner, by the way, for anyone that's not aware. That's what the beginning of this account was. I spent 1 year straight, every wish, hundreds and hundreds of wishes went on to Weapon Banner only, and we have an R1 Widzith. Weapon Banner is fucked. Anyways, to be clear, I'm not saying it never makes sense, but yeah. Anyways, it's fine. Oh god, I don't know if I want to... Oh god. This is a little bit too all into my damage, but... I feel like a Varka being present would be kind of nice, but no Venti. And it's just my damage. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know how to double swirl. I mean... If you see Hydra on the enemy, press E. Hey, we have a DPS. Yeah, it'll be better. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about double swirling. Oh boy. Anyways, I think swapping Durin for a main DPS would have actually been better, to be clear. Losing Bennett for... Actually, swapping Durin for Bennett now is probably better. Probably. Maybe. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Eula, let's go. Alright, I don't have Farina, FYI, so... Skirk. I have... There's no choice. I don't have Farina, I'm sorry. And, so if you want Farina, someone would have to swap. And the person... okay, that's... Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Maybe. Hopefully. No Hex, no good. Oh yeah, we don't even have Hexerai, that's true. So, like... Without even having Hexerai bonus, yeah, probably swap Durin. Like, we're still getting Durin's damage in the Red Shred. It's not bad. But probably swap Durin for Bennett, I would say. It's just likely to be better. That will also enable double swirls easily. Like, can Kazuo even do double swirls properly? I mean, he can, but problem is Hydro doesn't swirl in AoE here, so I don't know. Don't worry about the fucking Hydro swirls. Don't worry about the Hydro swirls. And I guess I'm sucrosing. Yes, this is my EU account. It is my casual account. My policy is if I don't feel like logging into it, I don't log into it. I have barely logged in the last year. Alright, let's see how this thing goes again. My Clea was not allowed to join. My apologies. Clea would have been cool to see. Depending on how fast this goes, maybe we'll let in a couple more people. There's more people waiting. But again, I think I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. So, should probably just do it tomorrow. And actually, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Sorry. Arnolane, yeah, you can try to join tomorrow. We will try to do some more tomorrow on EU maybe. And then cancel. Okay. I've been waiting for 5 hours. My apologies. Yeah, we'll do at least one more NA round. Maybe two. Depending on how long it takes. There you go, charge attack. It doesn't matter, we'll be fine. I was definitely reading chat a little bit. Feathers are overrated, they're good to exist, but missing a couple is not the end of the world. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep on holding that accident when I'm trying to... Sorry, I'm just practicing. I'm just doing N3 walk. I'm practicing my walk motions. I failed.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
I did most of them successfully there, other than one.
Access denied. Shudder. Mine to wield. Long overdue. Crush. Freeze to the core.
Oops, I didn't absorb burning early enough. My bad. I think I was almost done on cooldown anyways. And they're gonna kill before Skirt gets back on cooldown. Yep. Alright. Rip Eula burst hit on high res. That's a Eula moment. Sadie. Yeah, sorry, Shadow. Hopefully you can join tomorrow. Unless something happens that I don't end up. Well, okay. I mean, something that might happen that could cause us to not do that much co-op tomorrow is easily possible. There's a higher chance we get like real kit leaks tomorrow. So, with like actual values about things. Shoe size. 11.5. This boss is made for Skirk combo practice, yeah. DP is dummy in game for Skirk, pretty much. Pretty much. Nicole's beta starts tomorrow? No. But we usually get like real full kit information a day or two before the beta. We do NA? Yes, I'm switching back to NA and we're doing I think we'll do 2 rounds of NA before I end the stream. So 6 more people at least. Or we'll do 3 rounds of 2 people each, because maybe I kind of want to mess around with more. Actually, we'll do 3 rounds with 2 people each, so the same number of people, but 2 people each time. Because I want to mess around more with the idea I had where I think the optimal amount of people for co-op might be 3-player on an invested account, at least for the person that has access to 2. Like on this account, it doesn't matter that I do 3-player does nothing for me because I don't really have that many characters. It wouldn't do nothing against all the bosses to be clear. Like I'd be able to play Veressa Eons on or something. It's not irrelevant, but you know. Remind me by the way on NA. Oh. Uh-oh. We lost to Veressa. That seems problematic. Should we redo? Yeah, I think we need to redo. Columbine is not going to get us there. Rip the damage dealer. What was I going to say? Maybe not with Cecil's Peanut, but I do want to see what happens with Knuckle Duckle with Nefer in co-op because of the fact that you can have Columbina just be on-fielding, doing on-field main DPS Columbina while Nefer's also doing Nefer things, right? And the Verdant do is independent, so it's could be interesting. Just as a fun suggestion. All right, cool. Isle Llama. I mean, I also have C1 Llama if you want, because then we can heal and not have to worry about healing as much. I also have an extremely good Llama build. Like it's kind of impossible to have a better Llama build than I have. But if you really want a Llama, you can Llama. I won't stop you. I'm just saying, I might be the ideal one to Llama. And you guys can play your DPSs. I wanted the Llama. Everyone wants the big booba deer lady. My apologies. I was hoping you would get... Finally. You know what one of the worst things about Knuckle Duckle is, by the way? The freaking like amount of time after the Duckles get their full like meter built up, they still take like at least 3 seconds. I don't know exactly how long. It takes multiple seconds after you actually have them fully charged up to actually go and hit the boss to deal shield damage to it. It's so annoying. On top of all the shit that Knuckle Duckle does to avoid damage. Ow. Dang it, Veressa. Mayu! You're letting us down. I understand. Breast is a pain in the ass to avoid damage on though. I still don't think we clear this, but we'll try it. Let's see. Let's clear this. Wait, we don't have Electro. Fuck. Never mind. We are definitely not clearing. we kind of need Breast alive. Oh dear. I'm back from theater. It was easier than I thought. Easier? Watching a movie was easier than you thought? Or a different kind of theater? Musical theater? I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you, but it is kind of all on Miyu. We have plenty of damage here, but everything falls apart if we lose our Electro. It's not even a chance.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
You know what I should probably do? I should put... Wait, no, this is a problem. We have to reset things if we fucking... it's so annoying. If I could just change the Prototype Amber without resetting things, it'd be nice. Wait, is Columbina on Proto Amber? Columbina would make more sense to put on Proto Amber, actually. But... Soul was trolling. I was trolling. I didn't... My brain did not consider that it was... I was trolling a little bit. I just didn't consider that it was, it was... I forgot about Imaginarium Theater. I'm sorry. I didn't consider that they were talking about Genshin Theater.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Stand.
No! Miyu. Okay, Miyu, when... I don't know. I understand. Like, wait, Miyu, I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Does Knuckle Duckle have a vertical... Because the main thing I've done with, in case you're not aware, glide. So if you see Knuckle Duckle up, like when you're jumping with Baressa, glide. I think that is the main way you can avoid that damage. I'm guessing it doesn't have a vertical hitbox, but it might have a vertical hitbox. You might be fucked anyways. So it might not be your fault. It might be basically impossible to dodge. But the best bet is gliding, I think, for dodging that and then plunging. You get stuck on top. Oh, that's even worse. All right. If that happens, I definitely don't blame Miyu. You can reguard without quitting? I don't think you can. We can double check, I guess. Yeah. See? Thanks, Hoyoverse. Literally have to... If you want to change a single thing in co-op, you gotta completely exit out and reselect everything again. Yep. I can change the PA. You're playing Baressa. I don't... Well, I mean, look, that would give us a lot of healing, but the problem is you. I don't think you should change. I think your damage matters. I don't think Baressa should be the one to change the Prototype Amber. I think one of the 3 other Catalyst users. In particular... wait, Mona's here. Freaking Mona is here. She's not giving DDS. Okay, fine. Let's just reselect. Let's reselect. We can redo the butthole, the cryo-automaton. It's fine. Mona can put Prototype Amber on, and that will hopefully help. But to be clear, I think Miyu is probably still getting like I think if Miyu is at like 50% health, he just gets one job from anything, probably kind of thing. But it'll probably do something at least. We could do 2 Prototype Ambers, but is it worth the EM loss? I mean, we have plenty of damage. I think it kind of is. We'll do it. Let's do double Amber. So many mannequins? I don't know, because people like... That's the main value of mannequin, is just like, hey, you wanna be yourself rather than a different character? That's fine. It's cool. Was I playing Skirk? I don't remember what I was playing. Probably Skirk. Sucrose. Oh yeah, I was gonna try Mualani. We don't even... Oh, we should have tested if that was even gonna work at all. Surely it'll be fine. Mualani Moika. Surely. Surely. Also, player 2, Miyu, is Kazuha on Sack Sword? You definitely need Kazuha on Sack Sword. Most of the damage comes from Veracity. She doesn't scale on EM. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Alright, I think we're good, hopefully. Let's get this out of the way quick. Wait, we already did this. We don't need the rewards anymore. Does anyone here need the rewards for some reason? We don't have to do this one. You know, I don't know what the delay is. Nope. Okay. If anyone needs the rewards, we can do it, the full clear. But let's choose this boss then. You can do IT now and wait to claim stellar rewards? Why? You mean, wait. You mean for the, Oh, to wait to claim the resin. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I hadn't considered that. That is funny. Oh, targeting me, that's perfect, honestly. Keep targeting me. By the way, it's still targeting me. Sucrose's range is stupid, by the way. Like, I don't know why it's locked onto me so much. It's funny. Right. Not bursting yet. I don't have a season Sucrose, by the way, so that doesn't matter for that. So I'm just saving it for when it's coming back up. Right, healing going. Alright, you took a bunch of damage, but you didn't die, and you're healing it back. Okay. I almost missed that skill. Oh, so I see Miyu has a lot of latency too. So, okay. I think we kill it after Knuckle phase here now, so... Aggro me? No, doesn't want to aggro me. Uh-oh, don't die! Miyu, don't do it! Don't throw! Don't throw at the very end. Alright, heal. Get healing going. Oh no! Wait, we have leftover Electro. We got it! You died at the perfect time. You weren't needed. Let's go. We had leftover Electro. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Seems like the ideal clear to me. Alright. Celebrating someone else's death? Look, if you didn't want me to celebrate, don't die. Like, I won't celebrate a certain man's death if he doesn't die. But if a certain man does die, I will... Look, it's within my... I am my own person. I'm not allowed to celebrate anything I want.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Although a burst, I think, prevented me from being able to do... Oh god. I should not have E'd yet. That was bad. My bad. Should have done that differently. Why? Okay. We should have done a lot of things differently. Boy, Venti would be nice here. I think we need to redo. let's try to do that a little bit better. That was that was mostly my bad. Although Miyu, you definitely gotta try to be a little bit quicker on the uptake for grouping them, I think. Let's see. By the way, since freaking yesterday, YouTube I did a Twitch only stream yesterday. Someone mentioned like they wondered if I said I suppose, I don't know how often I said it today. If I said I suppose because of Beatrice from fucking ReZero, and I was like, I don't think I do, but I'm not confident. Now I'm all self-conscious when I'm saying I suppose. I don't think it happened, but it just popped in my head because I had a temptation there to say I suppose. But we gotta stop ungripping them! I'm self-conscious. Have I said it a lot today? I don't even know if I have. How much do I even consciously notice it? Okay, Moika. I think Moika has to wait to burst until after Kazuo groups them. I think that causes a pretty significant issue. We'll try this here. I suppose you do. I don't know. I literally don't even notice it. Oh, it has resistance. Okay. Rat from the sky? Sure. We'll add rat from the sky, why not? That's the one with the actual rat, right? Yes. Well, that looks like a mouse, to be clear. But still. People not know the difference between rats and mice? Either way, there we go. Why not? Okay. The coordinated attacks also pushes them away. Does it really? Ugh. Okay. Well, if Atalanta, if it comes to it, wait to do the skill activation. Don't worry about it. Like, you don't need to like hold off on the entire skill activation, to be clear. But if like your skill cooldown is lining up with when it's spawning the things, don't skill until after Kazuha.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn
Does N2 Wog work? N2 Wog does work for Muani. Okay. Good to know. Alright, Kazuha, go. Just one fucker. I only get 70k damage, yo. Oh dear. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I have faith in us. I must admit, I don't know if I have faith in us. Rant from the sky. Oh dear. Optimizing Muani's normal attacks is crazy. Look, I can enable Moika to vape sometimes. Not an ideal team. I see no issues. No issues at all. Reason you aren't using Venti? Well, I don't have Venti, and I don't know if they have Venti. They didn't choose Venti, okay? Someone chose Kazuha, and no one said I had Venti. Does any of them... If they have Venti, we can swap to Venti. To finish the last boss here. Farm particles from Muani Burst? That is true? I should. Thank you. Yeah, N2 Walk. Oh. Okay, N2 Walk doesn't work very well because you have to like let Mulan move forward a lot. She still has a long like. It's definitely better than N3 though. Yeah. Okay. Go Kazuha. Oh god. Oh god. Did you not get a sack or something? I only saw one Kazuha jump. This is absolutely epic. I'm sorry, I don't have faith in this. Nobody has Venti. Yeah, nobody has Venti. Alright. So what we have learned today is this boss still really wants Venti. I am not surprised. Why is Muani does AK normals here? Is Muani doing AK normals? Yeah, no, it's not Hydra resistant. People use Muani for this boss. My Muani build is just not incredible. I don't think it's bad, but right, this is a this is a completely functional Mualani build. This is a piece of all time, but I don't know. It works. What's my talents? Yeah, that's a factor. That's a factor for sure. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're not killing all the shrooms. Yes, that is the problem. We're not killing all the shrooms, so it still has most of its resistance. Yes. Venti will make this too easy. Well, yeah, that's the problem with this boss. Is like Venti makes it relatively easy and not as interesting, and then everything else just feels awful. Like that's just what this boss be. So all right. Anyways, thank you, Atalanta, Akira Kami. It was fun. I think we can give up on Mandragora. I think it's fine. Venti shill indeed. Wait, I should kick you guys out of co-op and go claim dailies. May as well claim the free mogems if we have them. Yeah, we'll probably do more EU co-op tomorrow. Again, the stream probably won't be titled that, but you can feel free to join and we'll probably do that. It's possible we'll get distracted yapping, just not gonna 100% promise it in case maybe we'll like. I mean, Nicole has the most interesting kit ever, and I feel like yapping about Nicole for 17,000 years, and you will see. But also, we might not get any real information about Nicole at all tomorrow. There's just a chance, right? And low end, by the way. Low end maybe worth discussing and running some numbers on as well. Why did I just alt tab by accident? Did I not? Why does it still have a red dot here? Confused. Envisage echoes. Ah, that's why. Thank you. Okay. Well, look at that. We got 1,400 primo gems in this account. So, when Nicole comes around, we can probably do a wish for her. Surely I can get Nicole, right? Nicole on 2 accounts. It would justify... No, that's bad logic. I was going to say it could justify having cons on my main account. No. That is not. I am only going for cons on Nicole if they feel like they have a meaningful gameplay impact on like team building, particularly for older characters. If it's just like, Nicole, do more buff, but like the buff is still super restricted to like being hyper balanced around Varka or something, then no, fuck that. I don't give a shit about that, right? I like Varka, but my Varka's strong enough. I don't give a shit if like C1, C2 Nicole buff Varka more. But if it buffs every other character in the game more, that's a different story. So, fix that book on Varesa. What? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Probably not gonna be able to claim these. I don't think. Yeah. I don't think there's any. I mean, maybe that's a reason to do polls right now, but I don't know. I'd rather save for nickel, so it's fine. All right, let's go into normal. Oh, my brain. That tells me something about how my brain works. A normal attack account, please. If you're a normal attack player, get ready. Normal attack account. Yes. Yes. What if Nicole becomes a DPS at C6? If the gameplay looks really fun to me, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yo. Yold. Oop. I think I'll let Kyo in. Yes, nice. And Mizuyuki was right before Lito. Wait, Lito, didn't you already join? I think we had 3. Okay, cool. Wait, shit. No, I was... Oh, okay, well. I guess we're doing a 4-player. That's fine. As I said we were going to do 3-player, but I guess not. I have 40 resin. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go... here.
Yep.
Alright. And then I'm not a normal attack player. Sad. But have a good night, Beldelphos. Thanks for joining. Oh, I can leave. It's good night, EU peoples. Have a good sleeps. If you want to silo into the stream and leave it running for channel points for the raid, you can do that. But you don't have to feel a need to. It also gives me a little bit of ad revenue, I think. I like Razor. Can we do a Razor clear? We'll probably do a Razor Venti clear. Let's do a Razor Venti clear. I want to do a Razor Venti clear. Let's do it. Oh boy, our damage here ain't the greatest. Razor doesn't have extra eye, so you know. I'm going to sleep in 2 hours. That seems quite late, but I'm guessing you just have a sleep schedule like me, Shadow. 10-year Sucrose. just pretend I'm Sucrose so Razor can get the Hexorite buffs. Will do. What happened? Did my mouse just die? I think my mouse was low battery, and it just died. My mouse is not working. It's fine, I can still claim this. Can I? No, I can't. I do. Alright. There we go. Plugged in my mouse. Wham. 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 Alright. Guess you'll play controller. No, I do have the only problem with plugging in my mouse is when there's a cat present. And there is not a cat present right now. So. See? No cat. Just mouse. Is there a cat up? Oh. I do have a cat. But he's sleeping somewhere else. Razor's not hex locked. I mean, he gains a lot of motion value from it, but anyways. So what, Bennett, Venti, Razor, and what are we thinking? Bennett, Venti, Razor. Why is it just Eat Lua that does this? Bennett, Venti, Razor. Not Dire. No, not Dire, not Dire. Alright, sorry. So if someone else is Venti, you can play Venti. I can play Venti though if need be. Or Bennett, I don't care. I don't have Razor leveled. I guess, yeah, Bennett, Venti, Razor, Durin. Why not? Just more Hexer I go.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I'm hungry, let's hunt. Yes.
Just doing what you're good at.
Most of his buffs are not attached to Hex.
Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your comfort zone.
Adds 150 motion value and 7 energy. In Stygian. This gives 70% motion value. This gives 2 times the motion value that this does. And you're telling me... And don't get me wrong. He's been made a lot better without Hexeroi too. But... Like... I kind of feel like he really appreciates it, no? Anyways, oh, I guess I'm Traveler. Hello. Sure, I'll play Venti. I'll need to equip him. I guess sure, I'll ride in. Why not? Give you some energy. Still have this, right? Yeah, you do. Okay.
You cold? Gotta be careful you don't catch a chill. Come on. I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup.
Is there anything interesting we can do again? Can we do a Yaya clear? I did a Varesa clear. Can we do a Yaya clear? No, we'll do a Yaya clear when I have 2-player. Because Yaya, well... No, yeah, I'll do a Yaya clear when I have 2-player. It's fine. I'll do... I mean, no main DPS here yet. I mean... It's just going to be a little boring, but whatever. I don't really have anything else come to mind. We could try a Hydra unit, I guess. You know, let's try it. If we're gonna do unrelatable, let's try a Yelan. Let's try Yelan. I'm down. Watch it not clear, by the way. DPS powers on set, depends on the team. I almost forgot to change Betty. Do. VV, what are we thinking? We have, who do we have with us?
Just doing what you're good at won't
Razor.
Sometimes the only
Am I
way to
actually gonna be
grow
swirling
stronger
Electro, or is it
is
just
to
gonna be
step out of
Pyro
your
all the time?
comfort zone.
I think it's just gonna be Pyro all the time, right? I'm gonna put in the Hex Reset. Unless we're over Captain Crit. Which we might be. Why is Varga? Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, I want to fix that. Otherwise, we're gonna get things too swapped up. So doing him first. Okay, and then Venti. I actually haven't tried Venti on the Hex Reset, by the way, since I've gotten like my Varka build as good as it has. As good as it is.
You cold? Gotta be careful you don't catch a chill. Come on, I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup.
Okay. Wait, whoops, no. Okay. $90 crit rate, 233, 237, sorry, 140 ER. The ER scares me a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. I believe. Alright. C6 Razor doesn't need Hex. Okay, cool. What does C6 Razor do? Isn't... Or is C6 Razor just... Is C6 Razor more motion value? Is that why... I guess the Hex passive isn't that relevant? I don't know. He gains damage from it. It's not a bad thing. But yeah, if he gains more from having a different off-field or whatever in the team, then yeah. Like Emily or whatever. Emily's not gonna help here. Oh my gosh, my stomach, what the heck happened? Hungry, I guess. Alright. Yelan, I mean... I hope my Yelan has enough DPS, but... we'll see.
Quietly now.
You two! Time to end
Energy, please! Oh no, I need energy. There we go, okay. I don't know. I think they might be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yay! Yelan isn't cooked at C6 Yelan specifically. Is not cooked at Failure difficulty. I should have waited to do that E. My bad. What does the C6 Razor do though? I can't really see it right now. The awkward thing with this is like, this is my problem. Like C6 Yelan either is like boring to use because it's like pretty trivial, or it's not enough to do anything that's that relevant, right? It's either like way not enough or way more than is needed, and that's the problem with it. So it'd be very concerning if she's cooked at C6. I've had times before where I used Yelan as like the last slot of a Skirk team with C6, and it was worse than using other options like Charlotte. But you know. Anyways. This video illustrates. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the video right now. Also, I assume it's Misa's video. I understand. My point is, what does the C6 do? Give sigils and 10 crit rate, 50 crit damage. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, well, that I guess that's probably enough stats, but I don't know. That crit damage still scales the value of the motion value, right? Like the main reason is like usually it's not anti-synergistic for mini team context to put like Durin in the team. But it is relevant, I think, to understand that you don't need Hexerai with Razor from a context if you don't have Durin in particular, I would say. Or if you're just trying to do a more fun team idea where Durin's Pyro might interfere with something. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. An aggravator, whatever. Something with Emily might be the reason. Well, Emily, you probably want Durin. Anyways. So, yeah. I think Razor's balance is good, though, in that, like, Razor's balance is what I would like from Lohan, right? Where he was Hexerai incentivized, not Hexerai needed, right? I just tuned in Knuckle Buckle. Sorry. You're just in time for the duckling time. Also Mizuyuki, in case you weren't here earlier. Raiden, hopefully, I don't know, it depends on your build exactly, potentially. But hopefully you can actually Big Burst with Raiden on the team. And do the mini burst. We are absolutely shredding it. I am not surprised. Not quite dire difficulty shredding. My Traveler's gonna be pathetic. I mean, they'll contribute something. Traveler can do more damage in reaction focused stuff than Mono Pyro. So I don't blame you if you're not gonna do that much damage. You will at least be able to help. I don't know if you'll be able to get scroll out though, that's the real question. Hey, there we go. Alright. Goodbye, Knuckle Duckle. Now, let's see, do we clear this with 70 seconds too? I'm a little more skeptical, but I hope we can do something. Mizuyuki, for the love of everything, do not apply Electro until everything is grouped together. And even then, you might have to not apply Electro during the grouping phase. We'll find out. We'll see. But get your burst up hopefully first. You know.
Brace yourself.
Taking us a bit to do this. Yeah, Traveler, I think we're a little bit relying on you to do some of the pyro here. Alright, let's see if we can not to do that. I should have done it earlier, but whatever. Get my stamina. I don't know why I waited that long. My brain hesitated. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we'll see if no, he doesn't knock him out. Good. Alright. Oh, he doesn't reach. Not good. Okay. Well, oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to optimize my gameplay for these things? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Can we do damage to it?
Think you can get away?
Okay, well we can do it, but we're gonna have to optimize the... Oh boy.
Time for takeoff.
It's fine, I'm down. We didn't struggle for the other ones. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna happen so soon for some reason. That's fine, I think. Oh!
Here we go.
Okay, I hope this... Oh no, don't, okay, yes.
Think you can get away?
It's fine. Bennett was knocking towards... What? Did he just target behind him? Also, why are those fuckers on the edge? Traveler, did you hit them towards the edge? Lower Ack or Traveler being a twit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyo. I just thought it'd be funny. Alright, that was meant to be targeted towards Traveler, not to you. Also, it might not have been your fault at all, because these fucking things just fuck off all over the place anyways. I just thought it'd be funny to make a dig at Traveler. I tried to put them back. That's fair. That's fair. They do be fucky. Oh boy. Benji was easier to play with the previous manual targeting. Yeah. I think that might have been a bad change. Yeah. Time is where it is 5:50 p.m. All the yawning means. I'm glad it was funny. Okay. I just slightly regretted it initially because I was like, it seemed a little too rude. Alright. I think if my Venti, by the way, was more... I just missed a skill. I think if my Venti was more leveled, like I have level 80, not level 90, and level 8 talents. He's not even Ascended, right? Ascension doesn't matter that much inherently, but it would enable higher talents and level 90. So... Yeah. Anyways, maybe we need to do her in here or something. Alright. Now... No! I feel like we might need to bring a Farazan in. We might need to bring a Farazan in, because Farazan can also help with that grouping problem. No. We'll try again. I think we can do a Farazan instead of a Pyro Traveler. So, the Yold or Kyo, do either of you have Farazan C6? Why does it look even more painful than the Kazuha team? Me, I do. Oh, you do. Okay, cool. I think you should play Farazan C6, even if you don't have. Oh, not C6. Is it gonna be better regardless? It might be better regardless. I think I do. Oh, Yuri does. Okay, then at least as long as you have a belt, Bennett, then. C5. That's unfortunate. If Yuri has C6, Farazan, even without good crit stats, I think that would be better. It's possible even a non-C6 Farazan could be worth it though. By the way, that might be all we need. I'm glad Razor doesn't get screwed in the grouping phase. He can be used.
Here we go.
Also, how dare you? What do you mean, how dare you? And it just seems like we're not quite at the damage level we need.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, somehow that got all of them.
Brace yourself.
See, like... Also, thank you, game. How? Like, they floated out and then they got sent 7 miles away from like a 1 overload proc. Sucrose fall damage is better here? Yeah, that's a potential option as well. She'll also give damage bonus. But no offense to Pyro Traveler, I don't think this team is actually dysfunctional. It's just... we need a little bit more here. And you definitely blame me and my Venti investment more than necessarily like needing the Farazan per se. Because like if my Venti did 20% more damage, those things probably did. Right? Anyways, I don't need my ult.
Time for takeoff.
Let's try swapping to have C6 Farazan from Yold. Someone else can play Venti too if you have Venti. I don't need to play my Venti. Anyways. Alright, we can get this. We can get this, I believe. Alright. I'm gonna have to not do the full clear, but oh well. We must get the Awu clear. I want Razor Boy to get it. Don't need anything here. Don't need anything here. So, Venti, and then yeah, Benny Boy and a Farazan. What is the Venti combo by? Is it just like N2 dash is the easy one? I know he has a fucking is it a walk cancel combo? I don't know. But he has some annoying combo. No, it's not walk cancel. It's worse. It's the only thing possibly worse. I think it's 100 times worse because I think walk cancel is not that bad. The problem is he can't do walk canceling. Walk canceling would be so much better. I would like DPS Venti a lot more if he could do like Sethos style walk cancels. No. It's RR canceling. No. I refuse. I will just burn all of my stamina.
I smell rabbit.
I smell rabbit. Take a drink of water. Water. Oh, what?
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface, the more likely that danger lurks in the
VB?
shadows.
Yeah,
Not sure
probably.
if that's always true, but
Swirl, if
never
you
hurts
swirl
to stay
electro,
alert.
swirl pyro. Yeah. It might not be better, to be clear. I'm not sure. But I think it's fine.
I keep watch. You leave?
The potential
call
to
me.
buff Razor is worth it. With the Lanyon in the bag. I mean, we did kind of clear it easier with Lanyon. But that was Lanyon with someone else with Venti, to be clear. So, you know. Alright. Venti on Hex reset? Yep. I tried DPS Bina? Sure. We can try that after. We can go bring your DPS Bina to Knuckle Duckle at dire difficulty.
Here we go.
Bennett, we need you to fly pyro.
Brace yourselves.
Should I burst here? No, I don't think it's worth it.
Yahoo! We'll see about
Stamina.
that. Here's the doorway.
Oh, I did that way early. Whoops. Why did I think it was going underground? I thought it was going underground. Whoopsies. That was my bad.
Yahoo!
It's fine. I wanted more showcasing of a woo.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
I want more a woo.
Have fun with this. Dare to mess with me.
Also, we still got through it,
Everybody
even with my mistake. Because Farazan is good.
we'll see about that.
Crazy.
Think you can get away?
That also caused me to completely misalign with Bennett, by the way, but oh well.
Too late for regret. Brace yourself. We'll see about that. Time for takeoff.
I should have held that, shouldn't I? I did another one. Wrong. Oh well.
Brace yourself. Stand back. Let's light it up. Have fun with this game.
Razor definitely contributed everything there, though.
We'll see about that. Think you can get away? Let's light it up. Brace yourself. Dare to mess with me? Adventure time. Teamwork.
All right, Razor, go. Look at him go. 72,000 hit from Razor. I saw it. Oh my god, we barely did it. Jesus Christ. Razor for the win. There you go. There you go. See, co-op can be fun. Razor and I think actually in general, honestly, one of the things we're seeing maybe with this stream is that double Hexerai DPSing is pretty fun. No full clear? I mean, we did the other two. Do you need the rewards? Because I definitely selected Beressa for the last one. Not because I think... Do you need full clear? Please? Oh god, okay. Well, fuck. Okay, if we're doing full clear, let's just do this quick. Let's do this quick. And then I'll use skirt. Yep. Alright. We can do with a different team. Yeah, that's why I put Varga there. Also, I need to swap their effects. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let Ure play DPS Bina. Yes, we will do that. Oh, what? We will do that. I have Llama or Nefer I can play here. My Llama's on Deepwood. I could also play Nilu, but that would require no Nefa. which might be nice.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I
Want to
can
end
keep
up
my
co-oping with that? Co-oping with what? Oh, to clear Dire? I mean, you can try to join Resh, and if you join, we'll definitely do Dire. But we'll do at least one more round with 2 people, and then if I feel like it, we'll do another round with 2 people. Who do I bring for Knuckle Duckle? Weren't you doing DPS, Bina? What? The whole point of this was DPS Bina. Yeah. Whoever
You leave?
Kyo, if you want to remove Bina, because Yurei was gonna do. And then just whatever. And yeah, you can do that and co-op. It'd be fine. Hopefully. I mean, you can never if you have never, but if you don't have never, if you have llama, you can play llama. I'll play never. But I don't know if you have llama. You do? Okay, nice, cool. We'll do that. I don't know how much we're gonna live, but it'll be fine. Just dodge. Also, I don't know if we have Deepwood, but because a lot of people put Serenade on llama.
I'm hungry.
But I don't know. We'll see.
Just doing what you're good
We'll
at
do the
won't cut it,
other.
you know?
Well, no, we'll do this one first, I guess, in case we
Sometimes the
can't
only way to
clear.
grow stronger is to step out of your
I
comfort
hope we
zone.
can clear. Surely we can clear. Even without Deepwood. It'll clear without Deepwood. No, we'll do it last. We can clear. Surely. Alright. Just do Barker first. Oh god, we don't have... No, whatever. Surely Caesar's Barker is fine, right? Caesar's Barker and Brute Force this fine, right? Right? With no good grouping, right? Right?
Dare to mess with me?
Venture time.
We'll see about that.
Stop getting thrown in the air. God damn it. Oh my god, Durin throwing them in the air is like entirely fucking with things. That would have been trivial if Durin wasn't constantly throwing in the air.
Fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
There you go. Alright. Good lord. Chaska, X Varka, Dire, Mandragora. I mean, I think it'll be trivial. Based on what we just saw there, I think Dire would be fine with Chaska and a high investment of both of those, you know. But we can do it, I'm down. I just don't think it'll be that difficult. I don't know why I did that. Just felt like shortening script skill time. Benny was on the wrong person too? Well, yeah. I wasn't worried about Benny. It could be funny. No, yeah, I think it could be funny. I just don't know if it'll be that interesting on a damage level. I think it could be an interesting challenge with a lower con of the units. My vibe. But I don't know. I like when interesting ideas are at like the right balance level for having to like optimize a little bit, but not like, oh, we need to spend 3 hours doing it, right? But I can go almost. I don't know if that'll matter that much, but you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. Alright, let's see what happens here. Anyways, either way, you still have to, like, compete with other people that want to join. I'm not gonna prioritize you, Resh, sorry. Do I hold? Yes, you should always hold E here. And call up. You should always hold E at Lauma, Columbia, never in general. Don't take damage there. I'm assuming it's not a C1 never. Or C1 never. It's mine never. I assume it's not a C1 Lauma. Ah. No! Leave me alone, you fucking asshole. Llama C1? Mine is. Theirs isn't. I'm scared of this, sorry. No! Yeah, I don't know. I think they can still live. This is C6 Columbina. Surely.
The night sky dims.
I take it back. Got caught? Well, at least I wasn't the only one that died. And neither were you. You weren't alone, you right? What happened? I took damage. And yeah, C6 Columbia does not help you live longer, indeed. You lived? You did, yes. Oh, don't do that. Be a little bit smarter with my stamina.
Insulation channel deployed.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, why did it do that attack? God damn it.
No more love. For the everlasting path. It all adds up. The mystery
I don't know why I did it there. I should have saved it.
No more love.
Oh, yep, that's my bad. Oh.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Just doing a hold to get back some stamina.
For the everlasting path. Accelerating.
Jump.
The deception ends here.
Did I E? Good, I framed it. Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Oops, so bad.
Suggestion.
Oh,
Do not
I'm
exceed
fine.
your
Alright.
limits.
No! God, that scared me. Okay.
No more love. The mystery unravels.
There we go. Boing. Very nice. Did we... I want to see the stats for that. Is it here? No. I think we have to exit? Yeah. Alright, there you go. I was doing 140k. Nice. Thank you so much. Welcome. Twinothy. I've played Genshin a long time and waiting for the end of story. What would the end of story be for you? Like, because they're probably gonna finish some like major narrative point in the next like 2 years, I'm guessing. And then they're either gonna move on to Genshin 2 as a separate client, or it'll use the same client, and they'll continue the story in some other way. But it's like what people call the Tibet chapter will probably be done in a couple of years. But the story will probably continue in some form, is the assumption. I doubt Hoyoverse in 2 years are gonna be like, yeah, I think we made enough money from our cash cow. We're not gonna milk it anymore. Like, really? They're gonna continue to milk it, right? So like, it's never gonna end. Until they stop making any money from it, at least. If they get to a point where like the resources they would be spending on Genshin are less money than they could make by putting those resources into a new project of the company, then they're going to continue making Genshin, right? In some form or another. Anyways, and it might be in the form of a new version of Genshin. Battle record.
Wait.
Wait, does it only have the what? What? Was that a faster clear, so it kept this one? What was the clear we just did?
They say that the calmer things seem on the surface.
That was
the
slower?
more likely that danger lurks in the shadows.
I want the stats.
Mm,
105,
not sure if
96,
that's always true,
74.
but
105,
to stay
96,
alert.
70. What?
press the
Why didn't it
advantage.
save it? Sorry, 121. 8. No, that was faster. It was literally faster and it didn't save it. That's your own clear? No, this one. Oh, it's because we did dire. Fuck. Because it's the stupid ass same bullshit again. It's the same bullshit as single player, where, oh, you did it in dire difficulty? Well, we're gonna remove any records of your previous ones. Fuck you. Fucking Hoyovers, go fuck yourselves. God damn it, can you just give us the fucking stats after we finish it? Like, Zenless, you just have a page where you hit combat data, and you hit combat data. Yeah, the last clear page. That's all you fucking need. Ugh. God damn it. It would have been cool to see the stats there for the different things. I wanted to, whatever. Okay, here's what it is. The Razor stats would actually been more cool, but anyways. I guess that's that. Can't be hard to code, just lazy, yeah. So anyway, by the way, we're at least showed some degree. It's worth checking with a non-CSIS Columbina. We can check with the new people. But there's a baseline proof of concept that never can work, but I don't know how much damage Columbina was doing there exactly to know. So surely Ure has the stats. Yeah, I think Columbina is probably doing more damage than ever, but I'm not really sure. Look at my Halo. Yeah, you got all the moons. Congrats. Well, you got all the phases, not all the moons per se. Ure / Yeld, very proud of their balls. Proud of your balls too. Anyways, show you a Traveler in Natland Rounds? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if I'm down for more co-op tomorrow. It's been fun enough. All right, let's let in at least 2 more people. We'll see how long it takes, or how many people want to join. Don't know how many people are left that want to join on NA. He was fun. Yeah, we'll probably just do more. It's been about 6 hours stream, so it's getting to the time where I want to stop streaming. Lito, you were already here, but maybe. Well, I'm gonna wait a second to see if we get other people. Airdan, all right. Hello. Mimi, you already here. I want to give other people a chance. All right, anyone other than Airdan and Lito? We can just do Airdan and Lito to end it off. I'm fine with that. I do want to do a 3-player. Oh, Resh, I forgot about you. Kyo wants to rejoin. All right, we'll let Resh in, and then maybe we'll let Lito join in. All right, fine, Resh. We're gonna do Dire Clear. We can do Dire Clear, and then I will allow Airden to stay and join with Lito to do one more maybe at the end, because Resh is very unrelatable, and I think Resh wants to do extra unrelatable things with me. So sure. I can play Durin probably, yeah. And I don't know if one of you has Flins, we can do the Raiden thing. I can do Raiden Columbina. And I can do Skirkascothiation, whatever. I am also unrelatable. Oh, okay. Well then never mind. We can just be full unrelatable. Was that Fearless? Oh, we were doing Fearless before, yes.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Flins or Neva, whatever you want. Whatever you want. You can fight between. If you're both unrelatable accounts, I think you both can fight over whatever characters you want, because I suspect there's a very good chance both of you have Flins. And maybe both of you have an unrelatable Neva. I don't know. Fight. To the death. Anyways, I also forgot I have C2C Lolly. If we're going to do extra unrelatable, I could do C2C Lolly. Oh, wait, that's just fucking Red Shred. It barely does anything for this context. Or it's not a Red Shred. It's just fucking Hydra Red Shred specifically. Not Red Shred in general.
I was born with super strength. But look at me.
So,
This
want to do
tiny
Skirk?
frame
That's
is
fine.
what
I
my
can still play
genetics
Z-Lolly.
gave me. All my strength
To
comes
Lolly
from
Esco.
consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
Mizuki, let's go. I'm down. Sure. No one ever. Is this a C6 music key? Tell me it's a C6 music key. C6 Yelan's more unrelatable. That's true. I guess I could do Yelan. That takes advantage of the C2C lolly. It's fair. No, we don't have a Escoffier, which might be bad, by the way.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink
Mona?
my
Yeah,
dinner
Mona could be
plans to
interesting.
get back on track.
Yeah, I like Mona here. That's an interesting one. Yes. Yeah, we're doing full unrelatable. I'm not sure what it's gonna do. No Escoffier Dire Clear would be funny though. To be clear, the Farina player wants to swap to Escoffier, that's fine, and probably better.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Funny riding gonna refund? Yeah, why not? Can give you more bursts. I don't really have anything else that's fun for me that I can think of with Knuckle Duckle. I mean, I could play Lanyon, but we already have a Mizuki, so you know. Anyways, decide. Would love to play, but play on EU servers. Yeah, I was doing EU earlier. Hala. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna do more tomorrow, unless there's a lot to talk about with information coming out. If information comes out, I don't know.
Super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with
Indeed.
good technique.
So just open up
Put
my
in
camera
the
by
same
accident.
work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
Oh. My mom is not normally the type to do this. The fact that she's doing this is annoying as shit to me. My mom sent me a happy Easter. Normally she's just like, happy Easter. Yeah, it's a holiday, whatever, right? Said happy Easter, love you too back. But then she also sent a fucking image of like, you know, religious things. Rejoice, he is risen. May the promise of Easter season bring you great joy and abundant peace in the love and promise of the Lord. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'd prefer the sentiment was from her and not the Lord. Like, if she has been continually postponing wanting to come and see my new apartment. I purposely postponed part of it, to be clear. But then like a couple weeks ago, I'm like, hey, it's kind of, there's days where it's warm here now. You should let me know when you want to come visit. I've been in my apartment for like over, I don't know, a while now, over 6 months. And they haven't come to visit. They said they want to. I'd more appreciate, hey, can we see your apartment in the next 2 weeks? No, rather than, but no. Bless you in the name of the Lord. Which, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know, whatever. It's just like, I understand the sentiment, but do religious people not realize when they send that to non-religious people? That just comes out as self-serving to them, not to the person they're sending it to, right? That's the problem I have with it. It's not like I don't understand the sentiment. I appreciate it. It just like, you know, feels like it's her being more concerned about her beliefs than, you know, actually wishing anything nice for myself. But I don't think that's how she means it that way. Lord Satan, that's clearly what she meant. True. You know, the thing that would have surprised me most, she's like, she made like, she sent me a has-been hotel or a fucking hell of a boss message. That's some religious stuff I'll be down with. that would shock me. That would make me actually want to have a real conversation with my parents for once. No. I should go and I should go like extract the text from that and like send her back a has-been hotel image with the same text. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know. That's a little rude to do that on Easter. I'm so tempted though. I'm such a troll that I really want to. I forgot I'm playing Yelan here, by the way. Don't worry about it.
Get to work.
Clearly she's unnecessary. Oh boy. Also he's angry. Maybe we'd be doing better if I had actually used Yelan. Is this NA now? Yes, it is. I'll probably do one more round with people. Oh, I just wasted all of C6 Yelan. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat again. Alright, we're fine now. Because, yeah. I have no idea what the Skirk investment was. But, yeah. I did definitely forget about Yelan in the first 30 seconds. It's fine. Let's do this. We'll do the interesting one. C1, R1, and sweaty cancels. Yeah, there you go. Maybe someone else could be player 1. I would prefer to have the control over doing that. Like, that would make 3-player... I would strongly feel that 3-player is the ideal way to do Genshin co-op. If I could control who gets the 2 characters, right? But instead you have to, like, host... it has to be the host, which is annoying, right? But if I could just swap it, like, no. Resh can have 2 characters instead. That'd be preferable. There's such minor things they can do to smooth out the experience of, I forgot I have Columbina. God damn it. Alright, I think my brain is devolving, guys. I reading that message from my mom just made my brain devolve. I just... we didn't need Hydro, did we? Did we? Oh boy, yeah. There's so many minor like quality of life things that could make the co-op experience just more smooth. In Stygian, that would be really nice. I don't know. I want more people to do co-op. It's fun. Usually we have a good time doing co-op here. I'm glad, because like I haven't really been enjoying Genshin's combat that much this month, other than when I was like obviously I enjoyed all the Barca testing and whatever. But other than that, I didn't really enjoy much of Genshin combat this month. Well, I enjoyed Lanyan and Abyss and whatever, but I always enjoy Lanyan. It would just be nice if they gave a little bit of love to slightly neglected parts of the game that have potential already. They don't even have to add content in the game, they just have to make it... Ah! I have no HP. I feel like we're not completing. I die when it jumped up. Oh my god. Well. I must admit, I think as much as I was hoping to see Mizuki get the Dire Clear, Mizuki might be holding us back a little bit. A little bit. Also, it would be nice if we had any kind of defensive utility. Wait, Mizuki gives healing and we just died anyways? That's not ideal. Does Mizuki not heal in co-op? Was there any little balls around? There's just no content like AoE stuff? Yeah. They need more compelling combat content in general. If only they had a custom combat mode that if they put a little bit of effort into by just the really simple thing of allowing playing any enemy in it. If only they had that in the game already at a default and they just need to do the most obvious thing possible to make it very real, and then all number of cool things could be made for custom combat content to have fun whenever you want.
I will return.
But unfortunately that doesn't exist at all, so that clearly would take a lot of effort for whoever to implement, right? I am so close to dead already. Mizuki needs Hydro. Did I not press my skill? I used my burst? No, I didn't do anything. I forgot about... My brain is devolved. I'm... I don't know what has happened in the last 20 minutes. My brain. I just... Yeah, I can switch out Mizuki. I mean, look, we can give a couple more shots where I actually use Columbina. But yeah, does Mizuki's healing not work in co-op? Am I blind, or is it just because it's conditional? I don't know. My brain dipped? Yeah, apparently, honestly. Like, I just... Oh, okay.
Bad dreams be gone. Turn that frown upside down.
Oh god.
Illusion shattered.
Wait, I don't see any of the healing things that are supposed to spawn. Like, it just doesn't work in co-op. My god. I learned a new reason to dislike Mizuki today, I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna gain some appreciation for Mizuki today, and I did not. I apologize. I gained nothing. I gained the opposite. It's not your fault, Mizuki. This one makes no sense. She should absolutely be able to heal in co-op. This doesn't make any fucking sense. I didn't hit enough with Raiden to refund properly. Oh god. Why?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Mizuki really needed that, guys. She needed to not be able to heal in co-op. Think Aoife can heal in co-op? Yeah, that's even funnier, actually, considering Aoife came out right after Mizuki, right? Also, the fact that that hit me, by the way, baloney. Anyways, we don't quite have the damage. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we clear this with Sucrose. It's borderline enough that Sucrose would be a very obvious significant increase, and bam. Sucrose, Pamber, and we're fine. Let's do this. This is the more fun one. I don't even think we need to Ryu. You use Mizuki and I'll use Columbina. I don't have Mizuki. We can Mizuki if we have an Anefa. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could swap to Anefa, but then we don't know Hydro. I forgot how to do it. Just wasted a bunch of pyro hits. My brain is really not in it. I don't know if I can do any more today, guys. I think we might just have to wait till tomorrow. Boy. Bro, do your fucking phase transition. Why does it take so damn long? Ugh. Oh my god, these things are so fucking tanky at dire difficulty, Jesus Christ. The ones we had mono buff on died pretty easily. Oh yeah, we're not doing damage to it. We need to kill more of them. Someone redeemed a drink water. Or no, someone redeem a drink water right now. I don't know if that would help. Yeah, this is C6 Varka, but we're doing without grouping. With Chaska and Varka, right? So obviously a team that isn't like ideal for either of them, but like kind of good as the conjunction. I think the damage potential is actually here without a problem. It's just a matter of figuring out if we can actually do the buttholes. Can we deal with the spawn? I don't know. Also, I hope this Mona has Pamber. I guess I have to do this early. So we need to apply pyro? Yeah. Trying to take advantage of Varka, you know, doing AoE. I don't know, this seems really sus without AoE grouping. I think we need grouping, unfortunately. I don't know. What's your vibe, Resh? Give cats a treat. I forgot people can do 2 of those in one stream. We'll give the cats a treat to end the stream, I think. Because my brain's... C6 mark with no Mizuki on your account might be bricked. Yeah. I don't know. My vibe, Resh, is that this isn't doable without at least a little bit of grouping. Jumping away, you butt. Group with Benny Q. We don't really have that.
Delve into destiny. Open fire. Flash. Locked on.
Attack these. God, it doesn't matter though. Ugh. How many do we have to kill? 8 to be able to do this? What happens if we just continue fighting it? Oh.
Mondstadt for me.
I don't know. I feel like it's not doable. Unfortunately. Maybe with some other characters to be clear, but like obviously if I threw in a venti, it'd probably be fine. Like throwing venti, you kind of fuck Chaska's damage. The balance just doesn't feel satisfying as soon as we had to put in a venti, right? Like 2 minimum alive, yeah, or 2 maximum. Yeah, 2 maximum. 2 minimum. 2 minimum. Yeah, 2 maximum. If the sacrifice and bring sucrose, I mean, the point was to try to make Chaska and Varka work together here. And like the main thing we could do is just I could replace. Oh no, and then we lose Pyro. Yeah, no, it'd have to be like fucking Mona gets replaced with like Venti or something. But then it's just like not as interesting. I don't know. You can Mulan. Yeah, if you want to Mulan, we can end with a Mulan clear attempt if you want. I think it unfortunately just doesn't work as well as we were hoping to. It's not. I don't think it's that it doesn't work. It doesn't work against this enemy, right? So we could try it again in the future, maybe. Gear real quick. All right, I can do the Navi review while we do that. Don't let me end the stream without fucking doing the cat cat review. My brain. What has happened? My brain just turned off in the last 30 minutes. The cat treats. What cat we reviewing? We're reviewing Navia. What a wonderful cat. Okay. Serpent Spine R1, nice. Plunge set, Plunge Navia. That's a rarity nowadays. I mean, not really, not that rare, but most people would be better served. I would be like using one of the other premier supports that exist now for off-fielders, especially post Linnea, although that's not today. What cat? I mean, I'm just joking. Navia is a cat. Navia has a cat form. It's made by Hoyoverse. I thought there was official. This is a cat. That's Navia. I'll give that Navia a 10 out of 10. This Navia is a sassy ass cat. And this is a happy ass cat. Protest the Skirk Shill in the last boss with Chaska. I mean, if you want to end that way, Resh, we can end that way. We can do a Chaska clear. Also, wait, I didn't even. I mean, this just seems like a really good balance of crit and ER for C0 Navia. Didn't neglect any ERs, so you don't have problems with that. Blah, blah. C1 Navia is so much weirder to figure out when to use her burst because of the cooldown reduction. My brain always ends up like wanting to burst more often than I should. But anyways, yeah, it seems really good. Really good. Obviously you could get attack percent stats in the Flower Feather if you wanted to farm a lot more. So yeah, the real improvement here, they're not like, it's going to be hard to get any improvement in crit value. Like, you obviously could, but
Oh, my plan.
you get minor improvements in crit value, and then you can get attack percent
Doing
substats
whatever
if you
I
wanted
feel
to
like, I
improve it more. But
suppose.
particularly with a
tomorrow.
plunge Navia, I
And
think
the day
you get less value from attack percent stats, so I don't know if it's that big a deal, right? But yeah, you have a good nighttime build, but since I got that gullet, I've been testing it in plunge. I see. Makes sense. Just doing Chaska Vargazon theme. All right, sure. Do Varker. And
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far.
we have to do double cryo, by the way. We can't do
Need to rethink
So,
my dinner plans to get back on track.
Airden. Yeah. Airden, yeah, you have to do a cryo unit. That's fine. As soon as we put another element in, Bark is not going to be doing cryo. So I don't know, Shenhe. Where is she? She's not level 90, I forgot. Alright. Should we do the other bosses? Do we want to? I don't care. If you guys want to, I'm fine with that.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
We're in Morgan Bennett. Or we can just forgo. I don't know if we can clear Nuggle Duckle. What we were doing, at least.
People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me.
But if you guys
This
want
tiny
to.
frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work, and you can
Anafa.
absolutely get the same results.
That's an option. Where's Anefa? Where's my Anefa? Where is she? There she is. What? Alright. So we can do all three. Can't use Varker. What do we have for first
Who
boss?
says you have to
You
use
haven't
scissors
quite
to
hit
cut
your
I mean, I
your legs
can
for
do her in
today. Leave those
Z2
rigid rules
One more
behind.
set.
at a baseline.
I much
I don't need
prefer
to use
using my
Lanyan.
own
I can use
hand
Venti if need be.
tools.
I can definitely do the Venti boy. Where's Fischl's bow? What does Fischl get equipped to? What? How did I? Oh, there we go. That's how. Okay. There we go. Ideal Venti build. Chiori? Is it a C6 Chiori? Alright. I mean, if it's not a C6 Chiori, I don't believe you. FYI, we cannot reset this. We have to go back in here and select all the characters all fucking over again. But yeah, if it's a C6 Chiori, sure, why not? I'm down. Why do you hate Venti? What do you mean? We've been using Venti the whole stream. Venti is fun when he can be relevant. The problem is that there's not that interesting of team options you have, because I mean, you do have some. I mean, we did like stuff with Gani. That was fun. I don't know. He's level 80 because the one ER roll doesn't matter. Like, tell me why it matters if I can get my burst up. Because he does 5% more damage. I don't really care about main DPS Venti that much personally. And we've cleared with main DPS Venti earlier. I can tell you main DPS Venti being level 90 and crowned. I'm not gonna say he can't clear dire difficulty. He probably might be able to clear dire difficulty. But it doesn't matter at all. Not even close to relevant for clearing fearless difficulty. I did do a fearless clear on this dude with DPS Venti. I just don't have a fucking need for it. Just like, he is in the middle ground of like, he does plenty of damage when I want to DPS him at level 80, not fully ascended, not full talents. And fully talenting and leveling his talents doesn't really change the content he can clear. And it's expensive as fuck to level characters to 90, especially when I have a fucking Ascension Crystal problem, because they goddamn made the Ascension Crystal problem stupidly problematic after World Level 9. Anyway. But no, I don't hate Venti. I like Venti for the situations Venti has always been fun in. I'm glad to have him. Venti's problem though is still that they don't make that much content that's interesting for him, yeah. It is C6, okay. Alright, well this will be weird.
Seem to think I was born with super
I'm down.
strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my...
I have no idea how much Chiori's gonna do here. Tars released his video. Wait, Tars released his Stygian video an hour ago. Oh, Tars. Oh, Tars. I just assumed he wasn't gonna make it anymore. I asked him like 2 weeks ago if he was still gonna make it, and he's like, yeah. I don't know. There's some people that will be doing last minute clears, so.
Let's play! Brace yourselves!
Turning point in space! Yeah!
Yahoo!
I wonder if I should burst with Venti. Probably not. I don't think so.
Here we go!
Come on, dude. Alright.
Think you can get away?
Good.
Delicate as silk. Let's play!
Chiori's certainly doing pretty good damage. Is it enough?
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Yahoo! Lend me a hand.
We have very borderline enough damage. We'll see. See how this goes. Oh boy.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't glide. Here we go. Strike a pose.
Need to not die though.
Let's play.
Wait a couple seconds. Hopefully this gets them all. I think we got it. Hopefully.
Think you can get away? Delicate as silk.
Nice. There you go. Oh, nice little burst to end off too. That was pretty. Let's go, Chiori. That was fun. I give him my Fearless Glare, I just don't feel like learning map combos. Yeah. That's fair. I don't think you'll miss the one thing. I'm so used to Venti and cancels, I refuse to do them. I'm sorry. That is the one reason I don't give a shit about level 90 Venti. If you had walk cancels, I would level 90 him. And probably crown him. Well, maybe not crown. Probably level 9.
Now you shall perish.
Oh yeah, I have a shield. I don't need to worry about it. Good job, Resh. Resh died. Redo. I got fucking fly swattered. Yep. You deserved it. Also, I just saw level 100 Columbina. Very nice. You immediately took half health. Immediately half of Resh's health is gone. Oh boy. Homa? Oh, you did it on purpose. I see. I didn't realize you had Homa.
Illusion shattered. Now
Okay.
you shall perish.
The long, sweet vengeance. Be silent.
There is no escape.
I think some of my Raiden burst was refunding energy to Flynn's when he couldn't take any advantage of it, but oh well. Obviously we do no damage here.
Close your eyes.
Need to make sure I get tap stacks, I forgot.
Shine
Did
down.
you?
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, okay.
There is no escape.
Beware the creature.
Now you shall
Okay.
perish.
Duckle's dying, and Big Duckle dead. There you go. Boing. Yeah, how do you like the big bursting on Flynn's with Raiden? Oh, yeah, C2 Flynn's shred, yeah. That's a nice little buffer co-op for sure. Very nice, yeah. I don't know. I think it's cool. That's a cool thing I didn't even consider before. How Raiden can enable big burst Flynn's in co-op. That's probably one of the cooler things in co-op right now. I'm glad it works as well as it conceptually did from the outset. One of those something Mr. Cool streamer bit something oh, my brain. Yeah. Sure. My brain. Don't worry about it. Can I get burst up? There we go. Okay. Do I have Hexarai? I do not. Okay. My brain doesn't work. Don't talk about it. I lost brain functioning an hour ago. I don't know what you expect from me. I just... Oh, okay. Well, no, Shen had this rotation. I did the thing again. It's a no Hexarai problem right now, actually.
Up to the freezer. Cryo incarnate.
Okey-dokey. Yeah. Now we wait for him to stall. Him. There you go. Alright. There you go. We could probably optimize that a lot, but who cares? There you go. A little Chaska Varka working together. That was so much Varka burst damage. Yeah, he'd do a lot of damage with his first E. Hit the extension of its down phase. Yeah, I know. It lasted a long time. Did you hear my cool Mr. Streamer? Yeah. One of your alts, you got Bina, then C1 Bina with no standard characters. That's lucky. I got C1 Varka, then C2 Varka, then C3 Varka. Sorry. With no standard banner characters. Anyways. Love your C Satori. Actually, let me look at your C Satori build. See it. Oops, not bad. I don't care. Let me see the Chiori. Well, also, that was a C6 Bina, apparently. R4. Interesting. Was this what happened to me with Yelan weapon, or was this like a... You're like, I just spent $500 on a weapon. I'm good. Yep. Is it better than Eeks? Eeks got to like top 60 on the Chiori leaderboard. I don't know how good the Chiori leaderboard is actually at evaluating Chiori builds, to be clear. But it's probably relatively accurate for her. Yeah, that's very nice. Damn. I'm gonna guess... Is it 50? No. No crit damage rolls prevent that. The crit roll's there too. Interesting. I'm gonna guess it is not better than Eeks's. I don't remember what Eeks's crit damage was. I think this is a top like 1,000.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in
Been
the
streaming
air.
for too long, yeah. Only top 2%. My bad. Okay. Well, maybe top 1,000 is still top 2%. I don't actually know. I was trying to drop a number rather than a percentage, but cheerleader boards are fucking hard. Yeah. That's 5-piece. Was that 5-piece? Nice. But anyways, A timepiece is a weird one. Like, I don't know how much of her damage contribution is attack percent, so I don't know how much attack percent rolls do for her relative to crit. I assume it's a lot worse than crit, but also pretty high roll value still though. Top 4,500. Oh, my bad. My Giori intuition is off. It was enough to clear Dire though, so you know. I've never won 2 50-50s in a row. My condolences. I've had plenty of times with gacha games of having a long 50-50 loss streak. It sucks. It do suck. Lunar crystallizing the co-op next to Jin, yeah. I'm down. I'm down. It'll be the main context in which I use Linnea by letting someone else use her. Really? How did, what? Excuse me? How did I not target? There we go. Erdan left the world. Erdan was that bug. Anyways, thank you, Erdan. Thank you, Resh. It was fun. Attack is nice, just the pieces. Have another substat, like unlike something like Skark. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured it was. Alright, should I claim my T-bot? Probably not. I should just wait till tomorrow. Yeah. Let's wait till tomorrow at this point. Why would I bother? Anyways. I think that'll be the stream. We can go right out. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thanks, YouTube. Kyo. What do you have to say? Wait, no, I need to do the fucking treat redeem. We'll do the cat treat redeem while also finding someone to wait out. You know what, YouTube? I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Address the allegations. What allegations? Allegations of what?
Yeah. Oh, my plan for the
Being
day?
bad at Genshin Impact? They're all true.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same
Or
with
is there
tomorrow.
actual allegation? Has someone actually accused me of doing something? The allegations of having allegations. The cat tree allegations, yes. Divorcing YouTube. Yes, I was gonna make you come to Twitch, but now I'm wondering why the hell Jordan said this in chat. So I guess I'm not gonna make you come to Twitch. I was gonna bait people into coming to Twitch for cat content. How dare I? How dare I?
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
No exaggeration. What is this? What did you do? Do you have a little sneeze on there without even hearing it? Jordan's not gonna clarify what they mean by addressing allegations. All right then.
Burst forth.
I know what people think you might have possibly done. Wait, what? Do you? What is it? Is there actually something legitimately some butthole is claiming something? Delay catnip? Indeed does. Osher doesn't really give a shit for the most part. He doesn't like completely ignore it, to be clear, but he doesn't like have a strong reaction to it. You didn't make a Kanich video.
Skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
That's the allegations. I'm sorry. I also didn't make a lot of videos. Lanyan allegations, they're all true. Lanyan's the best character. You know what? Fine, I'll give you.
Oh,
I'll
my
give you
plan
that.
for the day?
Kanich Hypergloom video?
Doing whatever
Wait,
I
yeah,
feel
didn't I
like,
make that
suppose.
video? I did make a
Same with
Kanich video.
tomorrow, and the day after that.
Haven't done Hugo Vlad cosplay. Also true. Those allegations also true. Kooky healing. Oh, hello. He managed to jump up in like in a not that much of a gap on my legs. That seems uncomfortable, cat. Well, I don't know what allegations Jordan has, but they're all true, I guess. Except for the Kinich one, because I did make a Kinich video. I just forgot about it. Oh. Thank you for sneezing. Here's a reward. Alright, you guys have gotten enough treats today. It's in a how video. That's true. I mean, I have come. Maybe I should do. I don't know. If I feel motivated to it, I don't. I've been saying I might make less YouTube videos. So I'm no promises for literally anything, right? Obviously, but maybe a stream where I'm like, you know what, Kanich might actually be my favorite Natlan main DPS. Maybe second favorite. Well, tied. I think he's tied. At this point, I think he's tied. So, like, you know, I don't hate him. So my apologies. Tied with whom? Muani. Neither of them I like enough. I like all the main DPSs they have released since then more on a how they feel to play level. Not on a like a damage level, but like I think actually just well, Flynn's is kind of, no offense Flynn's, he's kind of boring. He has interesting build options in some interesting teams. He's kind of boring to play. He's kind of very boring to play. But I do like the Flynn's teams. Like doing Flynn's stuff with the plunge boss was extremely fun. And doing Flynn's stuff without any defensive utility. Like doing Flynn's during Columbina, or just Columbina on Proto Amber is the only defensive utility, right? It's fine middle ground too. But during Flynn's Columbina official, I really like that. Because then you have to like utilize the like 6 seconds of downtime where Flynn's doesn't do damage during Pentium mini burst at C0, to like dodge and be good with the timing or stuff and whatever. That's cool. Like I think he's a character again I like more than I thought I would have originally. And Zabai's in a similar state where like her combos ended up being more interesting. But do I think Flynn's or Zabai is more interesting gameplay wise? I think Flynn's just because he's more satisfying. I think Flynn's is more satisfying. But Zabai has a more interesting combo optimization, so I don't know. They're a little different. They're satisfying in different ways, but yeah. But I don't know. Baressa, I don't know. Yeah, like I think I like Kanicha Muulani on a enjoyment level more than Baressa at this point. She's just kind of annoying. I'm sorry. I just the stupid fucking targeting thing feels like it's such a minor thing. Like Kanicha Muulani's jank makes sense for how their kit works. Even Moika's jank makes sense for how her kit works. Baressa's jank feels like they should fix it, and it just shouldn't exist. Like, yeah. So like I don't know. The only Natlan DPS I actually really like is Skirk. So if we count Skirk, then I guess Skirk is my favorite Natlan DPS. But if we don't count Skirk, but she's the weird middle ground character, then my favorite Natlan DPSs are Muulani and Kanich. So, anyways. NASA conferences about the Artemis 2 mission. I've read some random articles from a couple different sites about stuff. I mean, I saw the Outlook thing like everyone did. Just funny. Fuck Microsoft, that's all I can say. But nothing much. I saw the photo of I forgot her name. I saw the photo of yeah, apparently I didn't realize, like, I guess it made sense, because yeah, if you asked me, was there any woman any female astronaut, right? Any woman that was an astronaut on the Apollo missions, I would have been like, pretty sure no. So yeah, she's the first woman to see. I don't even remember her name because I'm a terrible person. To be clear, I don't know any other names. But she's the first woman to see like the entirety of the Earth, which is cool. So, anyways, Sally Ride, is that her name? Why don't I recognize that? I don't know. Anyways, I feel like is that her name? Since I'm out of C6 Chaska, you should do a which C6 pack-based DPS performs better. I don't think I'm going to, but maybe someday. I think it's pointless to do those kinds of comparisons at C6 level investment. I don't, especially when Varka and Jaska play completely differently. Like, and have team building that works differently too, to a significant extent. So, I don't know. I just think they appeal in different ways to different people. Don't know which woman. The Artemis 2 astronaut? And look at her. Let me look her up. Christina, it's either Koch or Koch. I have no idea. Christina Koch. Her. There you go. Reed Wiseman. They've got a wise man on board. Also, what the fuck kind of aliasing algorithm do they have going on with this website? What is it doing to his face? Oh, I have to go for D&D. Perfect timing.
Swallow's nest.
What is it with the aliasing? Anyways, let's go raid. Do D&D. You're not joining me for D&D. Sorry. But anyways.